That is me. I wonder what that will do. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you speak your words? Don't sound like your own. You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No standard for sake, I must be kept some time to wake up. Gravity keeps us on the ground. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new word under you. Can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of the game. Remember you are blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. What am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? What am I?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. But they found beauty in the lives of beasts and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
I'm just a small part of the world, but no one can break me. Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new word under you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game.
갑시다. 아유, 오늘도 꼼빠니 오버로지 하러 가야지. 오늘도 지옥으로 출근하는 날. 오늘도 지옥으로 출근하는 날. 가자, 지옥으로. 자, 일단 아프리카 코스로 몸풀기 가야죠. 이번 주 미션 국방 그리고 사막 갔다가 차량 올 때 처치. 어둠의 어둠의 노진구. 재밌기네. 어딨어? 어둠의 노진구 그다음. 어이 등통이 공원으로 와라. 지려버리는 몸의 반전 얼굴. 아니 운동 얼마나 한 걸까? 이거 보면은 진짜 운동 엄청 오래 한 것 같은데. 한 10년 넘게 하나. 동이 웰컴 my friend 웰컴. How are you? 코리아 베리 소소 레이닝 데이. 실제로 사람들이 못 믿는 사람들이 굉장히 많았어요. 네. 합성이가 진짜 궁금하신 분이 계실 텐데 짤의 주인공 여러분들께 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 칸 친구 짤. 전 트레이너 김민성입니다. 분야 내 맞죠 그러면? 찌는다고 다이어트 잘하는 척하면 다이어트 넣어서 쟤는 다이어트 잘 못하는 게 아니죠. 이거 운동 몇 년이나 한 걸까 이거? 통통이 공공원으로 와라. 평생 운동한 것 같은데 내가 봤을 때. 평생 운동해야지 이런 몸매 나오지 않나? 아스파탐 발암물질로 지정됨. 근데 성인이 문제가 되려면 하루 12캔 이상을 마셔야 한다. 하루 12캔을 어떻게 마셔? 저를 위해 무가당 감미를 사용하지 말 것을 권고하는 지침을 발표했습니다. 최근 중에 제 지당이가 뭐 그냥 물 마셔라. 근데 WHO 이제 신뢰가 안 가. WHO 신뢰가 안 가. 진짜 요즘 촉법 소녀들 대패. 아니 진짜 이거 실화야? 핀란드 브레이크 퍼스트 이거 진짜 실화야? 핀란드 브레이크 퍼스트 이거 진짜 실합니까? 핀란드이 아니시다. 핫 커피 위드 보드카 플러스 원 시가렛 이게 진짜 실합니까 이거? 의외로 다른 나라들 건 정상이라는 게 기웃기네. 빅보이 브레이크에서 스웨디시 브레이크 퍼스트, 타이 브레이크 퍼스트, 스칸디나비안 브레이크 퍼스트, 투홈 케이크 슬라이스, 브레드 위드 햄 앤 치즈, 커피 or 티 or 앤드 오렌지 주스. 웃기다. 스웨덴 아침 식사에 오렌지 주스가 있다는 게 약간 웃기긴 하네. 스웨덴에서 오렌지 안 나는데 오렌지 주스라니. 지금 몇 분이야? 7분째네. 아니 괜찮아. 첫 판은 이 정도 걸릴 수 있어. 요즘 근데 뭐 하면 뭐 하지 말라 그러고 다 하지 말라 그러네 진짜. 인벤 갈 때까지 간 로스트아크 그나. 개웃기네. 야 저번에 디렉터 바꾸자고 했었잖아 메이플 니네가? 그거 아직 유효하냐? 그거 아직 유효하냐? 바꿔주지 않겠니? 자신있어 넘어가서 여기서 살려보던가. 진짜 코로나 시국 이후로 바뀐 것 같은 바로. 근데 늘 말하지만 게임을 재미로 해야지 그 게임이 가지고 있는 명성과 위상을 하는 건 의미가 없다니까. 게임이 재밌어야 게임이지 무슨 명성으로 하고 인기가 있으니까 그렇게 치면은 전세계 1억 명이 즐기는 왕자 영유를 하는 게 정답이다. 맞나? 맞아. 왕자 영유. 중국에서 만든 핸드폰 게임. 거의 말도 안 될 정도예요. 유저수를 가지고 있지. 이게 무슨 WCG 대회 나오냐 이랬는데 보니까 1억 명 한다더라. 그러면은 아 그럴만해. 어? 중국 대표가 세계 대표할 수도 있지. 중국에서만 1억 명 즐긴다는데 중국에서 1억 명 즐긴다고 하는데 그 중국인 1억 명이 막 세계 각국으로 1만 명씩만 나가도 100여 개국에서 즐기는 게임이 된다고. 아니 1만 명씩만 나가도 전 세계 이제 다 채우고 남는다고. 그러니까 여러분들 재밌는 게임 아니 재밌는. 이것도 좀 말이 안 될 정도로 웃기네. 뉴욕 피자 가게 시위법 어딨냐? 피자 업주가 시청에 피자 던지는 이유. 수탄 투척! 수탄 투척! 수탄 투척!
Give us pizza or give us death. Give us pizza or give us death.
아 피자 릴로딩.
Destroying every small business. That's what this city keeps doing.
피자 막
They have
던지네.
a small business.
뉴욕시 피자 던주가 환경보전국에 의해 신규제에 항의 뉴욕 피자의 시청에 피자를 던지는 영상. 2010년 이전에 설치된 석탄이나 정장이나 굽는 오븐을 가진 피자 가게는 CO2 배출량을 75% 줄여야 한다고. 꼴 받을만 하지. 뭐 어떻게 줄일 수 있는 방도가 없잖아. 너무 끔찍하네. 그런데 끔찍한 거는 게임이 걸리지 않는 컴퍼니 오이르즈가 아닐까? 아 13분째인지 안 걸리고 있어. 20분 동안 게임 한 판 못한 연합으로 가겠습니다. 이 미국 돌리니까 바로 걸리는 거 아니야? 3분 다니면 바로 걸리는 거 아니야? 바로 걸리네. 아니 진짜 말이 안 되는데? 아니 이거 실합니까? 진짜 연합하니까 3분도 안 돼서 아니 1분도 안 돼서 채 걸린 것 같은데? 아 갓게임이네. 연합하라고 부추기는 게임이잖아. 왜 연합 안 하냐고. 한국인이고 좋은 랭킹 가지고 있죠, 우리 팀원은. 좋습니다. 갑시다. 아메리카 갑시다. 아메리카. 아메리카 for yeah.
Let's get capture and hold that area. Lay out the edges. Barracks is going right here.
Right here.
No route to challenge.
MG들 안 해줘도 되는데.
Be ready for any counterattack. Scouts, reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold it.
MG들 안 해줘도 되는데 우리 팀 MG들하고 해주네. 괜찮은데.
What's
여러분
our
저는
target on,
이걸
boys?
달리겠습니다.
Capture orders just came in. Barracks done. Time to call in infantry.
이렇게 미니션 올 거고 이거는요. 다들. 또 MG 드랍인가? M 보이는데 아무것도 드랍이?
No route to challenge. They want that area secured. Make it quick. Advance team, secure
여기
the
드랍
point.
이거 먹을 필요가 있지.
We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground. Stop there for a second.
Riflemen are ready.
Rifle ready.
Orders coming down the pipe.
Ready for
Cover your
deployment,
fields of
sir.
fire. Hold for orders.
Why not? We're moving to secure a position.
들어가고.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Riflemen reporting.
Yeah, Roger.
Capture and secure
Boys
that
away.
area.
바로 빠져.
You men, let's secure that ground.
No round two challenge.
중요한 지점만 빠르게 먹는 거지 이런 거 다.
We're locked. Got orders,
A
boys.
fuel point is being lost.
Come on, let's get this show on the road. Keep moving.
내가 먼저인지 상대방이 먼저인지 모르겠네. 상대방이 먼저니까.
Dang it! Find cover. Come on, we ain't got all day.
Location.
Pull in, squad. You're up, boys.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Scout.
Stay alert. All right, men, stand by. You men, let's move out.
No round two challenge. That's a much needed.
New belt. Get me a new belt.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Get your ass back. Get on with it. Move. Watch your flanks. Move, move, move. That's a go, boys. Jump to it, boys. Oh, goddammit.
We have riflemen taking the field.
왜 나가?
Move your ass. Go. Ready for deployment, sir. Let's go, boys. Word, sir. Relay orders! God damn it, rifles! Get those asses! On your feet! Let's go! What? All right, men, stand by! Get to it! Move your ass! Go! You men, get ready! Get on with it! Let's advance! Jump to... Come on, move your ass!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Damn it, rifles! Get on with it!
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
What? Shit! Move! That's a go! Watch your move, goddammit! All right, men. Move! Move! Order! Take down that flag! Quickly! What do you need?
ASC upgrades are on the way.
On our way, sir. All right, men. Stand by. Up to it! Secure that position! We're locked and loaded.
아 이거 제압이 되네
Sector's
근데
been
이게.
overrun. It's theirs now.
On with this! Keep moving! Move! Watch your flank! Pull in, squad! Say the word. What? Get out of here! Stop it! God damn it, rifles! Shift those asses! Stand down!
왜 나가는지 모르겠지. 아무튼 치지? 이건 나가야 돼요. 어쩔 수 없어. 왜 쳐나갔지? 이유를 알 수가 없네. 왜 나갔지? 이유를 알 수가 없네 이거는. 뭐 아직 시작도 안 했고 트롤 아닌데 그냥 1대1까지 다 풀어야 되겠다 그냥. 오늘 그냥 게임이 오늘 뭔가 분위기가 안 좋네. 오늘 게임 했다가 뭔가 이상한 사악한 기운에 내 정신이 나가버릴 것 같아. 와, 벌써부터 욕 나오고 있어. 뭐지 씨발 이러면서. 에메랄드 배움? 패치 내용 이름. 뭘로? 동물행위를 까르는 어서 오세요. 개웃기네. 코트에서는 왜 저거 가지고 싸우냐? 코트에서는 경납을 가지고 이제 뭐지? 경납포 가지고 싸우고 있네. 경납포 가지고. 경납포 가지고 싸우는 거 보니까 참 개웃기네요. 예. 경납포 뽑으면 라인 쳐밀릴 텐데 무슨 소리 하는 거야? 유닛 하나가 있냐 없냐가 게임의 승패를 가르는 게임에서 나풀 2개에다가 대익 뽑고 대익은 또 집에서 이제 경납포 뽑을 때까지도 기다린다고? 아유. 말을 말아야지. 전선 다 밀린 다음에 경납포 끌고 온다고? 아, 토론러운님 어서오세요. 어떤 플레이가 나오는지 다 예상이 된다. 아군이 앞에서 버텨주지 않으면은 뒤지는 플레이지 다. 경납포가 그렇게 좋으면은 3위국 해가지고 뽑으면 되겠네. 3위국 해가지고 투라플 다 간 다음에 대위로 갔다가 다 뽑으면 되겠다.
Orders coming down the back. Moving to new destination. Let's get to it, fellas.
장례식이라니,
No route to scouts, lead the way.
장례식이 무슨 소리입니까,
Listen up. Reference that grid point.
게임에서 아직 안 망했음. 산소호흡기 달고 있어, 산소호흡기. 왜, 모르겠어. 공식적으로나, 이제 상식적으로나 게임이 망한 건 사실이거든요? 근데 이 새끼들 살릴 생각이 있나봐,
What's our target?
모르겠어. 호흡기 떨어져가지고 이제 장례식 해야 될 것 같은데. 아니, 애들이 게임 계속해서 피치해주고 있어. 아, 더 신기해, 이거. 더 신기한 거예요.
Once we capture that,
지금 한 120명 잘려가지고 난리가 났는데 꾸역꾸역 억지로 그 막 업데이트 방송하고 있고.
you men, get ready. No route to challenge. They want that area secure.
재미없는 거 하지 않으니까 이 편. 네, 들어가봐야 똑같은 지휘관 3개만 쓰고 있는데 뭐 답이 있나?
Ready for deployment, sir.
사실상 들어가 보면은 커스텀 방에 커스텀 방 2,000명인데 뭐.
Come on, we ain't got all day. It's us, boys. Let's go. No lagging behind. Word, sir. We're up, boys. Capture and secure that area. We're looking out.
여름 할인 할지 안 할지는 모르겠다.
We come on, boys. You men, get ready. Just came in.
거기도 들어가면 유저 없다고 아우성이
We're up,
아우성.
boys. Hey, hold it up on point. Contact, heavy MG. Move out.
라이프나 더 가져야지.
Relay order. God damn it, rifles, kick those asses. Ready for deployment. Come on, let's get this show.
98이나 살 듯? 근데 98이는 근데 당장은 안 할 듯.
Take down.
98인 당장 안 할 듯.
Sir. Keep that
렐릭이 아마 망하기 직전에나 98인 할 듯. 아니면 협동 아이런 아비에트도 한 1년 만에 98인 했기 때문에 코스이즈 한 1년 뒤는 봐야 될 듯. 98인.
What do you need?
Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
We're all ears, sir. Moving out,
이거
fellas.
넣어주면.
You men, get ready. All right, boys. Advance. We're locked and loaded. On our way, sir. Incoming mortars.
아이언 아비에트는 98을 하고 싶지 않아. 어허, 그런 말은 슬퍼. 그런 말 하는 거 아니에요? 컴퍼니 오브 히어로즈 따먹겠다.
Enemy point needs to be
그 게임
We can distribute
그런
grenades
말 하는
to
거
the
아니야.
front
그런
line.
말은 슬퍼.
Fresh mags in. We got capture orders. We're locked and loaded. We're up, boys. Keep that formation tight.
그런 말은 슬퍼.
On our way, sir. Scouts, you men, get ready. All right, let's move like we got a purpose. Take that building. Don't let anyone get in your way. We're up, boys. Heavy MG, spread out. Boys and wait. Get off! Clear them out. You men, get ready. Fall in, squad. We're up. Let's move out. Say the word, sir. All right, men, stand by. Ready for... Gary's got a nice stay here. Let's go, boys.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
피오부터. 피오는 화염방사기 있으니까.
We're locked and loaded. On your feet. Let's go. What? Move, goddammit! We're locked and loaded. Move, move, move! Hold it!
Riflemen ready.
Hold it! Stand by. Damn it! Someone get us out of here! Jump to it, boys! What? Clear it out of here! Get on with it! What do you need? All right, liberating the objective.
They pushed us off the sector.
Take down that truck! What's the up?
We're losing our capture point.
All in, squad! Take down that flag! Quickly now! That's a go,
또 우리 팀 쳐나갔나? 왜 반응이 없냐?
to it, boys! Losing integrity! Get on that point! All right, men, stand by!
Territory out of supply. They've cut us off.
What we want is over yonder.
A munitions point is being attacked.
Set up shop inside. Boys away.
아 오늘 왜 이러니 애새끼들 상태가 다 병신들인가? 애미가 뒤졌나?
Get on with move! Spread out! Spread the hell out!
뭐해? 어?
I'm hit! They got us pinned! What?
이게 뭐야?
Find cover inside! Go, go, go! Relay orders!
생긴 건가? 아니 몰라 알 수가 없어 가만히 있어
Damn it! Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Medical station requested.
Take that damn ground! You men, get ready! That's a go, bull! Capture that area! Move! God dang it! You men, find cover! What do you need? Keep that formation tight.
움직이네 병신이 그지
Fall back! Moving!
A fuel point is being lost.
We're taking it from 'em.
장근 전파에는 갑자기 쳐나가질 않나 지금은 뭐 잠수 타질 않나
Double time, soldiers.
오늘 게임 상태 왜 이러냐?
Think you can handle that, Private? Let's move out. Let's advance.
게임이 뒤졌는데 유저들 내도 뒤져버린 것 같아
Relay orders. Now they're infantry. All right, hold on. Move. Watch your flank. All in, squad. Hit them with grenades. Come on, move your asses. Grenade out. We're locked and loaded. What?
Territory point is no longer under our
밖에 못 너무
control.
아프다
We gotta get to that point. Let's go.
이건 또 뭐야 이것도
Krauts are securing our capture point.
Ready for deployment, sir.
Area guard. Rifles reinforced.
Air support center upgrade incoming. Defend
애들
our
대가리
victory
좀
point.
녹아
We're losing it.
녹아버렸나
No route to challenge.
전능한 새끼들이 왜 이렇게 많지?
What do you need?
On our way. Got orders.
AI가 대신해줘 근데 방금은 그냥 가만히 있던 거야 뭐
Let's get this show on the road. Get out of here. Fall back. Boys away. We're locked and loaded. You men, get ready. Suppressing.
왠지 꼴박한 수준인 것 같은데 느낌이?
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
수류탄 갖다 근접해가지고 밀려고 했는데 그거 뭐지? 브리칭 하려고 했는데
Move, move, move.
어디 수류탄이구나
Relay off and moving. We're locked and make it happen. Let's go, boys.
이 수류탄 들 필요 없어
Victory point now under enemy control.
Walk the head down.
위아래 다 이겼으니까 이제 뭐
What's the head out?
Jump to it, boys. All right. Let's
파업하고
move like we
즐기면
got a
되겠네.
purpose.
ASC Air Force is beginning reconnaissance.
Alive. Orders incoming.
Let's go, boys.
We've lost the scout squad.
It's OP, boys. Straight that target.
Capture point is being
Don't say we
overrun.
never give you nothing. Complete.
Supplies and 1918 automatic rifles will be distributed imminently.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Let's people onto that gear. Get on. Grab that thing.
파업할 뮤니션이 왜 이래
Supplies are cut off. We have holes in our front line.
On to the other side. All right, boys.
진짜 이 새끼 뭐하지? 진짜?
Riflemen are ready.
궁금할 정도로 님 뭐하시는 분이 아니 좀 약간 좀 플레이가 이상합니다
All right, we're locked and loaded. It's just a scratch.
남 탓하면 안 되는데 남 탓이 입에 100이고 있네 이렇게
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
에어건 딱 끊어주고
Check the
있네
line.
잘하고
Capture point
있네
under
위쪽은
attack.
그래도 초반에 못 밀더니만 좀 밀고
We ain't
있네
got all orders are orders. Let's get to it. Patch up the wound.
Browning automatic rifles have arrived.
Ready for deployment, sir. On your feet. Let's go. Ready for deployment. On our way, sir. We're up, boys. We're locked. Capture and secure that area. Relay orders. Into the building. Move. What do you need? Jump to it, boys.
Sector lost. No contact.
Move. Keep your heads down. Round you can keep that side. Hurry. Leave him.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Taking losses! Hold back, goddammit!
Sector gone. We must take it back.
We're up, boys. We've got one out. I'm hit, man! Why?
Red Tails,
얘가 블로빙 너무 무섭다.
We've lost a squad of riflemen at the front.
얘가 블로빙 너무 무섭다. 진짜로 무서워서 하는 말.
We've lost control of the sector.
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
이때
We've got what
그렇게 할 줄 알았어.
you're
미니맵도 안 보고 다니지, 그치요? 미니맵이 어디다 쏘는지 표시가 되는데 피하질 않아.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Double time, soldiers.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Orders, boys. Follow me. Get out of here! Fall back! What do you need?
That's the signal. We're going in.
Prison. Ready for deployment, sir.
Supplies are on their way. Doors on at once.
Let's get it done. Come on. We ain't got all day.
Enemy movement near victory point.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. Sorties available, Commander.
아, 진짜.
Double time, soldiers. Let's advance. You men, get ready. Round up the men.
Victory point is under enemy control now.
Let's go, boys.
Territory is being contested.
Word, sir. Get on it, fellas. Let's go.
One of our strategic points is under attack.
Boys, move! Relay order.
Air supremacy is ours.
오늘 왜 이래네, 이 진짜. 오늘 애들 상태가 왜 이러지, 다들?
Grenades, move! Take 'em back.
Our territory is cut off from supply. Reconnect with it.
오늘 팀원 상태가 진짜 다 별론데? 전판에는 그냥 뛰쳐나가질 않나. 그냥 연합군 상태가 별로인 건가, 지금 이
The
시간?
enemy have taken territory from us.
얘는 그나마 정상.
P-47 airborne and ready.
All right, let's go. Get ready. Formation tight. I'm ahead.
99 fighters here. Straight for target. Dead ahead.
Rifle squad.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
We have a surplus of command points.
Soldiers. Move out. Look, we're up on the brow. Jump to it, boys. Pull back, dang it. Move. Secure that position. Square your kid. Proud infantry. He's dead. Get on with it.
We're restocked and ready to drop.
Fall back. We're up. Fall back. We're locked and loaded. On our way, sir.
IP ahead of us. Get in formation.
여기는 혈전이네.
Relay order. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Let's move out. Liberating the objective.
Supply run complete. Don't say we never give you nothing. Supply run complete.
Time to earn your shake a leg. LMG up front.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Think you can handle it? Taking losses. Let's clear that ground. That light gun has plenty of back. Medic! I need a medic. Drowning. Front and center. Take him down. All in, squad. What? Come on, move your asses in. Rifles reinforced. Keep that formation. Relay orders. Move your ass. Go. Keep moving. Go, boys. Jump to it, boys. Go, goddammit. Square your one out. All right, men. Move. Watch your flank. Don't let them outflank. God damn it, rifles. Shift those asses. Let's advance. Rifles losing integrity. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Get down. Get down. Ready to go, boys. I got the last one. All in, squad.
99 fighters here.
We're losing a territory point. Enemy contact.
SOP, boys. Straight that target.
Yeah, we're taking it from them.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Rifles, fresh mags in. We got capture orders. Toss grenade. Time to urgent. Pass me that grenade. All right, men, stand by. Jump to it, boys.
아, 이쪽으로 안 가네. 벽에 딱 붙어서 가네. 아, 갓겜.
Clear that area. Stay low, guys.
저기 딱 달라붙어서 가는 거 보소.
Where your kid? Make sure that light gun has plenty of mags. Relay orders.
엄청난 인공지능이었잖아.
Points. Get on with it.
아니, 국방은 부활을 하는데 미국은 달라요.
Ready to go, Commander.
미국은 데려오면은 충원비 공짜 한 번. 국방은 6번 주오면은 이제 척탄병을 하요. 일단 코투는 이제 뭐 시야만 제공했었는데
Yeah, we're taking it from them.
코돈 같이 이제 사람 주오면은 이제 부활되는 거는 국방부만 가능하고
Boys away.
여기서는 이제 사람 주오면은
Commander,
충원이
we're
한 번
losing
공짜입니다.
Come on, boys. Got orders, boys. Follow me.
충원 공짜 한 번 무료예요.
Say the word, sir.
Red tails on the way.
Right squad. Who's got a nice little nesting?
territory. One of our sectors is now in enemy
Don't say we
hands.
never give you nothing. So leave you complete.
아이 사기지 사기지
Bingo fuel in. Head
사기입니다.
back to base.
말이 되는 소리.
Capture is clear there.
참신한 게 아니라 사기지 사기요.
Formation tight.
국민 척탄병만 썼는데 척탄병이 나온다고.
Swing your kid. Make sure that like
아, 왜 그러는 거야 나한테?
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Hold back, God dang it. Move. Ready for the
대체 나한테 왜 그러는 거야?
Leave it.
B-47
알아봐.
ready to ruin Jerry's day.
루인 제리 데이.
Straight for target.
내가 먹어 임마. 뭐다?
Points should be spent when possible.
어디서 내 라이플맨에
Bingo
가려고 해?
fuel
금방
in.
되지.
Heading back to base.
Cover up on the brown. You folks see wisdom, pal. Time to come on. Crowd infantry. Get this show on the road.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Rifles losing integrity. Grenade.
얘 수류탄 없잖아.
Fall back. Hold back. Go, go, go. Let's go, boy. Hunt that infantry. He's dead. All right, men. Stand by. Shut your
Rifleman down. Those
발레스
survivors-
라이플맨?
Did they ever stop?
맞네.
He's dead.
We're cleared for rocket strikes in our sector.
Hold it.
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
루인 제리 데이.
Supplies in effect.
Don't talk, boy.
Rocket,
Our victory
rocket,
point is under attack.
Gotta pull it out.
Line is collapsing.
이거지. 어떠냐? 항공기 맛이 어떠냐?
We've lost control of the sector.
Rifles ready. Say the word, sir.
새끼 밀어줘도 다 뺏기네 우리 팀은 또. 아 진짜 대단한 놈이네.
Keep that formation.
They've captured a victory
밀어줘도
point.
뺏기는 녀석이네 이쪽은.
Ready.
We're restarting.
페이스
Ready
있는
to drop.
녀석은.
Take the leg. Hold it up on.
Recon overflights have improved, Commander. We now have eyes on.
All right.
이 정도는 뭐 지능이 없는 수준 아닌가? 그냥 없는 유저 아니야 없는 유저?
Time to on your feet. Let's go. Double time, soldiers. Pull it. Come up to it.
위쪽 친구는 그래도 어?
Square your let's
유닛이 좀 갈리더라도 도와주려고 오는데 도와주거나 이제 밀곤 있거든요. 근데 쟤는 완전 다르잖아.
Shake a leg. LMG up front.
그나마 다행인 건 반대편 독일도 기름을 안 쳐먹고 있네. 비포를 먹고 있네.
Keep that formation tight. Move out.
엄청난 능지를 가진 팀원들의 대결이다. 웅장하네 웅장해. 봐봐 얘는 이게 나온다니까. 이지 같은 게 나오고 있잖아. 정상적인 플레이 나오고.
Stand by. Why? Fire and move. Keep that going.
Time to dust off. We're needed.
Pull it.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Come on. Move him down.
Supplies are on their way. Supplies are on their way.
이게 지능이 생겨가지고 좀 피하더라고 항공기로.
Watch your flag.
99 fighters here.
하지만 안 되지. 어?
B-boys, straight that target.
루인 제리 데이다. 뭐 알겠냐? 어?
Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Well, pull it.
기억해라. 루인 제리 데이.
So much for peace and quiet.
우리의 목표는 캐리들의 나를 망치는 거예요.
On our way, sir.
Commander, we've lost the sector.
All right, men, stand by. Jesus H. Christ! Say the words. Take the leg. LMG up front. That's a go. Fire and move. Keep that bar going.
제압이 되네.
Relay order. Pull back, boys. Move. All right, men. Browning.
날라다녀라 비행기. 어?
One out. We're moving to secure a position. That's a go, boys. You men, get ready. Rounds on. Come on, let's get this boys away.
아 그냥 MG만 보였다면 그냥 제압이 되고 계시네 그냥.
We're up, boys. Come on. You ain't got all day. What do you need? Crowd's got us pegged. Move like we got to it, boys.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Stop right there. All in, squad. Come on, boys. Get it on with it. Move your reply. Back. Turn out. Turn the hell out. One back. Some more back. On our way.
9,000원 못 버틸
Let's get it done, boys.
We have riflemen taking the field.
Double time. Grab that hardware. Come in. Motion's in. All right, get out of here. Fall back.
We've got what you need. 99 fighters.
이거나 먹어라.
Cover it.
후 빠바바바바바박.
Now we're in shit against
어 이거 피했네 이번에. 아 근데 뒤에 오던 애가 맞았네 저거. 이번엔 뒤에 오던 애가
100
맞았네.
points remaining for the Germans.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Ready for deployment.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Boys, all right, boys. Say the word, sir. Stay alert. Finally, a little fire. Private, keep that bar closed. Private, keep rifle street.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Come on.
They've taken our victory point.
B-47 ready to ruin
New Jerry Day.
Squad, light 'em up.
Enemy
이거
activity
좀 엉덩이
on-
싸주면은 아하하하. 야 이거 항공기를 버티지 못하고 그만
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
탈출해버리네. 아 블리츠님 어서오세요.
Deployment, sir. Keep the leg. LM.
결국 항공기를 버티지 못하고 그만 탈출을 해버리는.
42.
여러분들 이렇게 항공기가 위험합니다.
Move your ass. Got a nice little jump to it, boys. Let's go, boys.
Damn it! Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Sticky box. Go, go, go. All in, squad. Right. Ammo. Trap him in.
얘들아 거기 왜 붙었니? 너희들 이거 하려고 붙은 건데 왜 그거를 안 하고 있는 거야?
Get on it. All right. In you go.
Enemy at 250 points.
All right, mate. Stand by.
맞아 로라스인데.
All right. What do you need? Get that point bucked up. Let's get this show on the road. That flag. Quickly now.
우리 라이프맨들은 죽음을 모른다네.
Clear. Heading to target. B-47 restocked and ready.
Taking losses.
Supply run complete. Get the hell out of here. Supply run complete.
I'm hit, man.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Come on, boys. Let's go, boys. Pull it. Take down that flag. Quickly now. Get moving. Jesus H. Christ. Rifle squad, boys, sir. Ready. Let's get it done, boys. Secure that position. It's on,
The enemy
boys.
is stealing our munitions.
아 이거 뭐야 이거 봐도.
Our munitions point is being attacked.
Say
the word, 재밌구먼, sir. 이거. Grab
that hardware. Move out. Cover up on the Brownie.
약간 2대1하는 기분 드니까 재밌네. 자 이러면은 항공기 더블 타임 가야지.
Recon run by
피할 수 있는지 없는지 모르겠지만.
We're losing a territory point. Enemy contact.
후! 양옆으로 날라오는 비행기들. 교차 포격. 이거나 먹고 꺼져라.
Bingo fuel in.
일단 메리트럭 날렸고.
Time to
굉장히
earn
좋네.
your living, soldiers.
이거 팀 뭐 없어요. 예, 독일 팀 뭐 그런 거 없음. 안타깝게.
New recruits in. Rifles reinforced.
Our munitions point is being attacked.
우리 팀 유닛 상성은 알고 싸우는 걸까?
Ready? Let's advance.
Check the line. Capture point under attack.
Rifles reinforced.
저게 궁금해.
Boys away. Move your ass. Go. Just a scratch. If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
올라가.
Territory is falling into enemy hands.
Flash. Quickly now. All in, squad.
Supply paradrive is ready to go, Commander.
Flag. Enemy point needs to be
계속해서 뮤니션 펌핑 받고. 아.
Oh, God damn it.
죽어라 베르 살리. 이거 MG도 좋지요. 아 이렇게 개꿀잼인 게 여기 있었잖아. 노 젊어 독일제 무기 죽지도 쓰지도 않습니다. 걱정하지 마. 독일제 무기 너희 놨어. 저희는 그런 독일제 무기 안 씁니다. 와 우리 팀 라이프맨 블루리야 미쳤냐고. 와 라이프맨 지금 몇 분대야? 5분대가 뭉쳐다니는 거 보소. 와 픽이 미쳤는데? 얘 돈 나가겠네 조만간. 아 그쵸 조만간 나가겠네. 오늘 애들 상태 왜 이러네 진짜. 너무 걱정되는데?
We've done it. The enemy has been defeated.
인디피니 둥 뚱뚱뚱. 아 너무 재밌다. 아메리카 이게 아메리카지. 아 아메리카 봉예 너무 재밌다. 그저 재밌다 미국. 선풍기야 돌아가 빨리. 돌아가는 선풍기. 아 전 진짜 재밌음. 재미없으면 저는 게임 못하는 스타일이어가지고 예. 코3 더 재밌음. 코2는 너무 재미가 없어 이제. 맨날 만나봐야 90% 가드 못하면 안 나는데요. 그게 무슨 게임이야 씨발. 그게 무슨 게임이야. 1대1 돌렸다면은 썰은 90% 가드 못하면 안 나는데 이 게임이? 대회에서도 가드 못하 잘하면은 가드 못하 잘하면 우승하는데 뭐 그거를 게임이라 그래 이제. 상황에 맞춰 다른 유닛을 가야 되는데 절대 안 가. 상황에 맞춰 시간 하나. 가드 못하. 코트 처음 나왔을 때부터 가드 못하. 그게 현실이. 코트는 뭐 그래서 안 돼. 코트에서는 1대1도 안 했던 게 그 이유잖아. 그냥 다른 진영 그냥 독일 잡았다면은 가드 못하면 나. 가드 못하. 2NG 상진지 그리고 떼70 가드라이플 120mm 지스 그러고선 뺨사파로 끝. 어쩌다 카추사 가지고 독일 그거 막 다 끝나. 심지어 전차 RNG에 무조건 게임 맡겨야 돼.
Riflemen are ready.
솔직히 좀 부끄러워. 전략 심의를 해야 되는데 전략이 여러 가지가 아니. 뭐가 사긴 해, 뭐가 사긴 하지만 정작 조사긴 가드모타 앞에서는 아무 말 안 해. 다들 가드모타 픽하느라 바쁘거든.
We have riflemen taking the field.
너무 끔찍한 현실 아닙니까? 가드모타 붙잡고서는 저지랄하고 있는데 뭔 게임이야. 그냥 가드모타 온라인이라면 되지.
Once we capture that point,
We're locked and
be ready
loaded.
for any counterattack.
What do you need? The boys are waiting. You men, get ready. Fresh mags in. We got capture orders. We're locked and loaded. We're up. That's it. Point size. The word, sir. Point out. We're moving to secure a position. Ready for deployment, sir. Jump to it, boys. Locked and loaded. Have to go, boys. Move, move, move. God damn it, rifles, shift those asses. Get on with it. Let's roll, men. Ready for deployment, sir. It's on, boys. Move your ass, go. Relay or drop those kraut bastards. Waiting on you.
We're losing a strategic point.
Shit. That's ours.
솔직히 플레이 존나 수상하다니까. 늘 볼 때마다 느끼는 건데 이게 방풀의 플레이가 아니면 나올 수가 없는 플레이가 존나 많이 나와.
Connect with it.
Pull in, squad. Get ready. Stay low, goddammit. Pull back,
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Fresh mags in. We got
저 새끼는
Say the words.
뭔가 수상함.
We're live.
웬만해가지고는 저런 이야기 잘 안 붙는데 플레이가 왜 저러지? 왜냐면 통상적인 플레이랑은 너무 거리가
Is
멀어.
being lost.
We're up, boys. You men, get ready. Area secured. In contact. Reckon they know we're here. Come on, move your asses. God damn it! If it's not one thing, it's another.
What's the up?
All right, men, stand by. What do you need? Pull in, squad. Cover. No prisoner. Ready for the... He's dead.
Sector lost. No contact.
Jump to it, boys. Move. Watch your flanks. Get on. Cut that infantry down. Relay order.
Riflemen ready.
We're locked and loaded. Keep it together. Ready for the... Keep that formation tight. Oh, goddammit! Taking losses. Get out of here. Fall back. Spread the hell out. Get started. Let's go. Hold up.
Let's get too clear. We gotta capture and hold that ground.
Pull in, squad. Let's go, boys. Up to it. Secure that position. Jump to it, boys. Take down that flag. Quickly now. What? Enemy point needs to be neutralized. All right, men. Step. Let's go, boys. Move, move, move. You men, get ready. Liberating the objective. Boys, let's advance. Let's secure that ground. Ready for deployments? Yeah, we're taking it from them. New recruits in. Rifles reinforced. Shouldn't be a problem. All right. Medical station. Get that point, boys. Gary's got a nice little nest egg
No
here.
route, too
Let's take
challenging.
it. Liberating the objective.
What's our target? Location secured. All quiet.
We're up, boys. What do you need? Point out. We're moving to secure a position. Say the word, sir. Come on. The area is ours.
Let's head out, boys.
On our way, sir. You men, get ready. Yeah, we're taking it from them.
Hey, tiptoes! Listen up! Hey, tiptoes!
Infantry support research underway.
Word, sir. Point captured. What do you need? Let's move out.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Got orders, boys. Follow me. Let's go, boys. All right, men. God damn it! Under fire. Small arms.
적탄 3군데 갖고.
God dang it! Find cover. Ready for deployment, sir. Get to it.
강척이 나오네.
Look sharp, fellas. We got somewhere to be.
Where the hell did they come from?
A strategic point is being claimed.
Enemy point. You men, get ready. Fall back. Boys away. You men. All right, boys. All right. Let's get that point ready for deployment. Gary's got a nice little nest egg here.
No scouts, we take their sector.
Go, boys. Jerry.
Check the line. Capture point under attack.
Boys, stop right there.
Orders coming down the pipe.
What do you need?
They've pushed us off a sector.
We're up, boys.
1사티어를 생각하고 있나?
The words capture and
Commander,
왜 저렇게
ISC
플레이하고 있지?
upgrade's done.
Men will follow my lead.
왜 저렇게 플레이하는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Liberating the objective.
저쪽이 1사티어를 하는 게 아니라면은
All riflemen squads are being upgraded with BARs, Commander.
Everything that looks German.
1사티어가 아니면 나올 만한 플레이가 아닌데.
Get ready. What do you need? We're locked and loaded. On your feet. Let's go. Orders double time, soldiers. Fresh boots. Come on.
Captain,
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Ready for deployment, sir. Pull in, squad. We're up, come on, boys. Let's get this. Move, fall back. Fall back. What do you need? Let's move out.
Sending our frontline forces some much-needed firepower.
All right, boys.
One of our strategic points is under attack.
follow me. Here we wrestle that point from
나 말이 안 되는 게 저거라요. 갑자기
Ready for let's secure that.
실력이 팍 떨어진다니까.
Need some recon? Advance team.
저게 좀 진짜 쉬운 일이 아니거든요. 갑자기
Fuel point is
실력이
being seized by the enemy.
떨어지는 게 진짜 쉬운 게 아님. 초반에 저렇게 찌르는 실력이 있는데 갑자기 찌르는 실력이 갑자기 푹 줄어든다? 이걸 뭘 어떻게 봐야 할지 모르겠어, 솔직히 개인적으로.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Get out of here! Stay alert!
의심을 할 수밖에 없는
On our
상황.
way, sir.
Captain here.
여기 초반에 찌르기 실력이 이제 중후반 판단 능력에도 굉장히 큰 영향을 많이 끼치거든,
So
컴퍼니는.
much for peace and quiet. Get moving!
Commander, we're losing territory.
Grenade! Browning! Front and center. Oh, goddammit! Jump to it, boys! Here we go! Right, man. Turn fire! Fire and move! Keep that... What? Get out of here!
You
Fall
got
back!
They want that area.
Relay, come on! Get on that! Get on with it! We're on... All right.
근데 중반 넘어가서 중반 넘어가는데 실력이 저 정도인데 플레이가 저렇다고? 저는 의심할 수밖에 없어 이거는.
Captain here.
That's a go! Up to it!
그래서 컴퍼니는 극초반에 지더라도 중반 넘어가면서부터 이제
Get in
어떻게 풀어나가냐가 또 이제 또
The enemy
하나의
is moving on our
관건이거든요, 게임.
strategic point.
No lagging behind.
It was getting a bit tight.
초반에는 말도 안 되는 거침없는 찌르기를 하다가 갑자기
Motion's in!
Down the
Riflemen are
무슨
being
홀린 거
upgraded
마냥
for
아무것도
grenade
못한다?
packages.
They gotta go through
All right, boys. Say the word. All right, boys. Advance and stay alert. Jerry's got a nice little...
Down there in your pen.
의심 500배 어쩔 수 없어.
Territory.
scouts.
Well,
Loaded and
not
ready.
for
All right, man. Stand by. Open fire. Leave him. Got orders, boys. Follow me. Fall back.
Grenades are making their way to frontline forces.
Rifle squad and bar. Shake a leg. LMG up front. I think they know what on here. Take down that flag.
trying to pick us off.
Jump to it. Hit him with grenades. We're on full rush back. Why? Last in range. Drop up. Got. Relay orders. Pull back. God dang it. Boys are waiting. All right. Let's move like we got a purpose.
가자, 올라갑시다.
Let's advance. What do you need? Downrange. Nothing challenge. Jump to it, boys. Get the hell out. Woo-wee. Move your rifle. Pull in. Son of a bitch. Watch it.
Chance, Captain, at the spearhead.
Rifle three. Jump to it, boys! Relay orders! Grenade out! All right, man, stand by!
Eager to lead the men.
Get on with it! Running low on ammo!
하나가 없어.
Pull in, squad! He's dead! Enemy snipering! Picking us off! Pull back!
어차피 우리 충원비 개싸.
Jerry's got a
못 막아.
nice little nest egg. Let's take
우리 충원비 개싸서 못 막지 어떻게 막아?
show on the road.
Clearing a path.
That's a go, boys!
Ready up.
Rifle squad,
Our line is collapsing. Enemy taking our points.
Enemy snipering, picking us off! What? We just got promoted. Let's leave him!
Rifleman squad deployed.
Point capture!
Right.
Front and center.
If they want to keep it, they gotta
Time
go
to earn
through
your
us.
living, soldiers. Someone get us out of here! Fall back! Capture that area! Move! Take that damn ground!
대화 되겠네.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Jerry's got an enemy snipering, picking us off! Down
One of
there!
our munitions points is being neutralized.
Pull it on up! We're up, boys. You men, keep that formation tight. Get out of here! Fall back! Infantry! Pull back!
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Makes you stronger, boy. Get back to
Well, let's move out. Come on.
Let's get to it, fellas. Stop there for a
Say
second.
the word. Point out. We're moving to secure a position. Spread out on that area and hold it. Get it going. Incoming. Throw sticky bombs. Get on that point. Target's out of action.
We're losing a fuel point.
Come on, let's get this show on. Hold it up, man. Ready for deployment, sir. On your way, sir. Taking it personally.
Territory is being contested.
Time, soldiers. Let's get it done, boys. Fall back! Fall
The
back!
victory point is under attack. We must
너가
act.
더 많이 죽여야지.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
We're up, boys. All right, man. Stick. Move!
Crowds are securing our capture. A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
securing location.
Come on.
We've lost a scout squad.
Spread out on
Scout은
that
뭐
area and
끌려,
hold
네.
it.
늘 워낙 스카웃이 더
Ready for
땅을
deployment.
잘 먹는 건 사실인데 스카웃 정도는 갈려도
What have you got?
게임에 큰 영향.
That's a go. God damn it, right? Say the word, secure that.
Cap, hold position.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Sir, yes. Cap, do it. Go.
Relay orders. Take down that flag.
move your right.
Get out of here. Back.
It's gotta be quicker.
Take that damn ground. That's a go. Come on.
Move
Where's the
your ass.
CRCs?
They've captured a victory point.
Enemy sniper, he's picking us off. All right, man. Step up to it. Secure that position. Move, goddammit. Get ready. Hold it. Capture that area. Move. Get move. Get on that point. Let's go, boys.
Captain at the spearhead.
Relay order. Move your ass. Find cover. Relay order. Find cover. Crowd bastard. That's a go, boys. He's dead. Jump to it. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Time to earn your living, soldiers. Let's move. Yeah, we're taking it. Son of a bitch. We're up, boys. Terry's got a nice little.
We're losing a territory point. Enemy contact.
Squad and bar. Boy, capturing. I'm hit, man. Contact. God damn it! Oh, God damn it! Spread out on that area and hold it. Words. Move on. Liberating the objective. Boys are waiting. All right, men. Stand by. Get on with it. Get out of here. Time to earn your living, soldiers. We're taking fire. What do you need?
Liberate that sector. We need it.
Ready for deployment. Cover him! Fall back! Fall back! Go! That's a come on! Do it!
Officer reported.
We're locked and loaded. Throw it now!
아 저쪽으로
Shut
안
your
가네.
cake hole and listen up. Leave it!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
하나 달리나? 아쉽네 하나 달리네.
Rifleman down. No survivors.
이건 좀 아프네.
Come on, move your ass!
Reports of enemy
달리면 안
movement
되는
near our
건데.
victory point.
피우 갈겠다고 너무 눈이 멀었어
Eager
저거는.
to lead them into battle.
이동해주고 올라가지고.
All right, boys. Advance.
One of our strategic points is under attack.
Eager to lead them into battle. Come all this way to
The victory point is under enemy control now.
We're up, boys. Move out. Cover up. Square, come on. You ain't got all day.
Captain at the spearhead.
We've lost a territory sector.
Follow me. Here we go.
A munitions point is being attacked.
Stand by. Taking loss. Hold back, God dang it. Move. Let's go, boys. Come on. Let him out.
What's the odds?
Time to earn your
A munitions point is being attacked.
taking us off.
Orders coming.
Capture that area. Move.
바람 워낙 강해가지고 막을 수가 없지.
I'm going. Move. He's dead. Come on.
We have territory under attack.
Squad, watch for movement.
Veteran crews have been made available.
Enemy fire.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Find cover.
Grab your gear. We got orders.
Take a leg. LMG up front. Police, go, boys. Fire and move. Keep that Bongo. Man down. Enemy sniper. He's picking us off.
Commander, we've lost a sector. 300 points remaining for the Germans.
Hit the dirt.
Where you kid?
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Let's go, boys.
Back to CP.
Ready?
Run for
Ready
it.
for deployment.
M4A1 Sherman deploying.
Taking losses. Relay order.
A fuel point is being lost.
Those bastards ain't getting me. Oh, God damn it. Hold back. What is it? German on the move. Enemy flank. Down up. Move. Shake a leg. LM.
We've lost control of a sector.
Sherman rolling. Orders on the job.
Fit
We're up,
once
boy.
more.
Come on. We ain't moving here. Northwest. That goddamn line. Let's go. Keep her steady. German on the move.
We're losing our capture point.
Give us some distance, goddammit! Back up! We're fresh mags in. Time to earn your... Let's secure that. Get it done! You move out. Cover up on the
Eager to lead
ground.
the men.
German in! Reverse! Grind those gears! Boys are waiting. We're locked and loaded. Point out. Moving to secure.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Get ready. Rifle squad.
Engineers on the field.
Engineers looking for trouble.
Our objective's clear.
Time to earn. Move out. Cover up on the right, mate. Stand by.
Hold in here.
Area secured. In contact. Stay low, goddammit! Open wide, fuckers! Police, fall back! Get on with it!
Order units report the Krauts are down to 250 points.
Fire and move! Keep that bar going! Field promotion!
아 맨파 아끼고 분상 내고 그쵸.
Move!
못 내나 저거를? 내야지.
Jump to it! Get out of here! That's a sniper! There! Take that damn ground! Get
They've taken our victory point.
Captain here. We're heading out.
Something to do.
이런 다음에 셔먼 한 개 더 하고 저쪽 저거 준비하고 있거든요. 그 뭐냐 티거 준비하고 티거.
Sir, yeah, wrestle that point.
테크가 안 올라가고 있죠. 더.
We're not above a little season.
Where your carrier's ours.
Sniper! Who's on
Battalion command. Look alive, boys.
We're up, boys.
CO felt we needed
Say
something
the word,
to do.
sir. Take a leg. LMG up front.
Right up the
Keep
that
that
formation
Let's get this
tight.
shot. Stop right there.
저쪽은 근데 시당초 그
Territory is falling into
맨파가 지금 감당이 안 될 거예요. 이거.
Yeah, we're taking it.
버거울
Take
거예요.
a leg. LMG up
Something to do.
그러니까 소모적으로 계속 비벼주고 있으니까 이거.
So much for peace and quiet. God dang it! Find cover! Move! Watch your flank! Right out!
Sector's gone. We must take it back.
What is it? Rifle squad. On your feet. Come on. Taking fire. That's a go, boys. Spread out on that area and hold it. Let's go. Pull in, squad.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point. Germans are down to 200 points. Keep it up.
Secure that area.
Captain here. Keep a look.
Jump fire and move. Keep that bar going.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Find cover. Get on that point.
오, 다 오네.
What? Spread out on that area and hold it.
Initiating city destroy. Give them hell, boys.
Jump to it, boys.
그래도 빗나가네.
Keep that formation.
저 스킬을 썼음에도 불구하고 빗나가네. 웃기네 이거는.
German here.
Rifle squad.
Hellcat has been completed.
헬캣이 쓸 때는 안 빗나갔는데 얘가 쓰니까 빗나가네.
Target secure. Time to earn your capture and secure that
Give us
area.
something to do.
We're locked and loaded. All right, boys. Advance and stay alert. The boys are waiting. Square your kit. You take a leg. LMG.
Location.
Think they know we're here.
Sherman reporting.
Yes! Rifle back, god dang it, move!
Sherman on point. You guys know what's keep it on going. All right, okay, let's crank her up.
Sniper is picking us off!
Ground infantry.
Come on, move your asses! Come on, boys! That's a grounding. Front center. Get out of here!
What is it?
That's it.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Sherman reporting.
What? Yeah, we're taking it from them. Come on, we ain't got all
Objective's
day.
clear. Give us something to do. All right, let's
뭔가 소리 났는데 이상한 소리 같은 게 났는데.
That's it.
Enemy down to 100 points. Repeat, 100 points.
Pull back! Pull back! Leave it!
하나 바라보고.
The ability is ready for use.
German reverse.
Jump to it, boys! Fire and move!
It's done.
GG.
The battle is ours.
Bad
Stand
Razor
down.
R. 아 이거 좀 분석 좀 해볼게요. 이거 좀 야얘 좀 존나 의심스러운 플레이가. 아 이거 리플레이 좀 켜볼게 이거는요. 예. 이건 좀 리플레이 좀 켜볼게요. 얘 어떻게 했는지 좀 확인 좀 해보겠습니다. 얘는 좀 의심스럽거든요, 얘도. 얘 좀 많이 좀 의심스러워. 얘는 좀 의심스럽거든요. 좀 켜봐야 될 것 같습니다. 얘는 좀 말이 안 되는 플레이가 나와가지고. 잠시만요. 문서. 초반에 플레이할 때 진짜 걔 말도 안 되게 플레이하는 새끼들이 있어가지고 예. 좀 약간 확인해볼 필요가 있습니다. 약간 초반에 진짜 이상하게 한 애들이 있거든요. 이게 실질적으로 나올 수 없는 플레이들이 몇 개가 있는데 그렇게 하는 애들이 있어요.
Lay out the edges. Barracks is going right here. Lay the foundations. Infantry company is going here.
캡틴 가고 있고요.
Assault packages are available for grenadier squads. Can't reconnaissance vehicle available.
Construction complete. We can requisition more infantry.
Pioneers have secured the location. No contact. Territory captured.
지금 별 문제 없습니다.
Grenadiers have been mustered
아이고
for
그게
battle.
너무 4배속 그러네.
Grenadiers.
자, 이 친구 왜 중앙으로 갈까 일단은요. 첫 번째입니다.
Location secure. Moving on. Never built a sandbag wall before?
예, 샌드에 짓고 있고요. 약간 의심스러우니까 좀 보겠습니다. 이거.
Ready to scout. Silence! Pioneers ready. See, Kinder? Now we've got cover.
마치 알고 있다는 듯이 다 피하고 있죠.
Grenadiers assembled.
Grenadiers, assembled and ready.
아닙니다. 제 기우였어요. 제 기우였습니다. 이거는. 여기서 다 보면 알 수 있어. 바로 알 수 있어. 아니야, 이건 내가 그냥 그냥 무심한 사람 그냥 의심했어. 아니 전혀 관련 없어. 전혀 관련 없습니다. 보면 바로 알 수 있어. 왜 저렇게 했는지, 왜 저런 플레이 나오는지 바로 알 수 있어. 왜냐면 저 첫 한 명이 라이프맨 그린 커버 끼고 있는데 꼬라 박는 것 자체부터가 말이 안 되는 거였어. 저 보는 순간 바로 알았어. 그냥 무고했어. 아무런 의미 없습니다. 예. 보면 바로 알 수 있어. 왜 플레이가 저렇게 나오는지. 방풀이면 저렇게 나올 수가 없어. 대기하고 있다 같이 올라가지 하나씩 꼬라박는 멍청이가 어딨어. 여러분들이 만약 저런 정보 사실을 알고 있는데 혼자서 올라가겠어요? 응? 아, 라이프맨이 저 언덕 위에서 대기하고 있구나. 첫 한 명 하나하나씩 꼬라박아야지. 물론 피오까지 끌고 오긴 해서 피오까지 끌고 오긴 해서 하지만 저걸로는 못 이기는 사실 알고 있어요. 만약에 근데 저렇게 했다 꼬라 박았다 그러면은 말이 안 되는 랭킹이에요. 방금 땅투기에서 약간 이해가는 게 뭐였냐면은 이제 MP40 국척에다가 판절거 가려고 그래가지고 뮤니션이 굉장히 많이 필요한 빌드였어요. 뮤니션이 굉장히 많이 필요한 빌드. 뮤니션이 많이 필요한 빌드였기 때문에 기름을 안 먹었지. 그러니까 이해가 맞아 떨어지죠 확실히. 저 플레이가 왜 나왔는지 저 플레이를 왜 했는지 이제 그냥 앞뒤가 맞죠. 예. 기름을 안 쳐먹고 이제 와가지고 끊었다? 아 그냥 생각 없이 왔던 거였던 것뿐. 왜냐면은 알고 빈틈을 찌는 게 아니라 어? 그냥 지나가다 라이프 반대 그냥 들어간 거잖아요 확실히. 그 순간 뭐 끝난 거지 여기서 뭐 알겠습니다. 여러분들도 주식으로 돈 벌고 싶죠? 예, 이러면은 예, 무조건 국민연금 따라 국민연금 매입법 있으면 국민연금 4개월 만에 79조 벌었다. 어? 기금 천조 시대 눈앞. 국민연금 매입법, 국민연금 매입법, 국민연금 매입법. 어? 국민연금 따라 투자해봤더니 진짜 이거 국민연금 매입법 있으면 여러분들. 국민연금 매입법 따라하시지 알겠죠 여러분들. 이거 진짜입니다. 국민연금 매입법 진짜 개사기예요. 예. 국민연금 모르겠어. 다들 답은 알고 있지만 말은 안 하잖아. 답은 알고 있지만 말은 안 한다고 하잖아. 어? 더 많이 내고 더 적게 받고 더 많이 내고 더 적게 받고 다 알고 있잖아. 해결 방법 다 알고 있잖아. 어? 근데 아무도 말을 못 하잖아 그거를. 더 많이 내고 더 적게 이제 받는 거. 아니 이제 더 많이 나가기 때문에 어쩔 수 없지만 수익률 저렇게 벌어도 힘들다는 거지. 아 여러분들 답은 다 알고 있어요 여러분들. 그럼 여러분들도
MG42 and crew available.
찰빵도를 찾아냅니다. 일단 MG 두 정부터 가지고
MG42 finished. What next? Moving to capture. Put us to work.
영국 놈들은 기관총 세례밖에 답이 없더라.
Defensive positions. Sehr zu sehr.
MG42. I want
An MG42 team is ready.
Weapon team capturing. Listen up, Max. Orders. Capturing territory.
어? 국민의 피눈물이 무슨 소리야? 어? 국민의 피눈물이라니요? 저거 마약 맞아가면서 버는 돈이라고. 마약 맞아가면서 버는 돈. 저분들 마약 맞으면서 한다고? 울프 오브 워스트리트 마냥 받는지 어? 마약 맞으면서 마약 맞으면서 버시는 돈이라고.
Ready for new orders. Weapon team is on Pioneers will get there. MG team has captured the territory.
Grenadiers assembled.
Let's go, Kinder. We're moving. MG42 and crew ready. Enemy contact. Can't we have a little cap? Moving. MG42 and crew ready. Pioneers ready. We're ready. We're capturing that territory. HMG team is here. What do you want? HMG team is here. What do you want? Very good. Weapon team stand. Capture.
너희만 MG? 우리도 MG.
Give us orders. What's me dealing with? We're leaving. Take it up, secure. So
이렇게 프리즈를 할 거야.
notice. Days of halting. Advance. Capturing now. Engage.
선물 들어가면 되는 거 아니야 우리도?
Grenadiers. MG42. Achtung, Grenadiers. What needs dealing with? We'll raise the flag. Defensive formation. Standing by for order. Weapon crew on standby. We will secure it. Jawohl. Capturing enemy point. What is our assignment? Assemble on me. Weapon team at the ready.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Fire! Damn it! MG weapon team capturing. Grenadiers ready. Capture that point.
Awaiting orders.
Weapon team on patrol here. I guess that's us. Pioneers are faltering. How's the retreat?
We're losing men. Silence.
왜안 오니?
Claiming territory.
Orders received. MG-42 and stop every infantry.
Scheiße! Remember your training.
And we are moving back to base.
Achtung, Grenadiers. Save yourself. Commandant, rest later.
Pioneers hovering ground. Pioneers reinforced.
We're ready. Jawohl. Moving.
MG-42 and crew
Commandant,
ready.
that territory will be ours.
Pioneers ready. Starting.
You need us. On your feet, soldiers. We're on the move.
Hot this out. Yeah.
All quiet. MG-42 will set up.
Commandant. Get the blood flowing. Quick march. Let's move.
열로 올라가세요. PK에서.
Put us to work.
Grab the ammo.
It will soon be ours.
What needs to be advancing to the front?
Silence. You want a medal?
뭐야?
Getting out.
Waiting. Grenadiers.
MG-42 and crew, I've got the gun. Carrier, don't lag behind.
The men, the Grenadiers. Cinder, watch your backs.
You have orders? We can do that.
The men are ready.
Drill
On your
on
feet,
me.
soldiers.
Send word. Over.
You need us? Standing by for us. Get to ground. Grenadiers ready.
Field medics will be deployed at the headquarters.
Commandant, let's go, Kinder.
MG-42 and crew, ready.
영국 놈들이 뭐 갈지 모르겠네.
Max,
Pioneers on your feet, pioneers.
territory captured. We are moving
Waiting
into
on
enemy
Grenadiers.
territory.
Prepare to advance.
MG-42, attack the
doors,
doors,
ready.
No surprise. I wanna
on
set
the
up
move.
and firing
Follow
in
me.
7 seconds.
Promotion.
Bring up that butt! No!
Upgrade complete.
Move those lads.
MG-42, we are moving into
We await
enemy
march,
territory.
Kinder. Like you.
Really clear. First contact. March orders. Max, take the lead.
Silence. Grenadiers ready. HMG has us raised. Standing by for
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Fire the Panzerfaust. Hey, push them, Scheiße. Flank, Grenadiers.
You need to take possession in their absence.
MG-42, we are ready. The rally point.
Waiting
Gunner,
orders.
take the lead.
올라갑시다.
Go,
이런 다음에.
Grenadiers. Move.
바로 이거 스토어 가져야죠.
Initiating requisition.
Commandant.
Understood.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
영국은 웬만한 전차가 스토어 선에서 컷되니까.
Hold on, boys. MG-42 moving to attack. Change away.
돌려주고
Hold back.
기척 찍어주고.
The men are pass around
빠르게
what you
힐링해
can. Clean yourselves up.
야전에서 써야지만 지금은 야전에서 쓸 일이 없기 때문에 빨리 갑시다.
Our arsenal has been expanded, Commandant.
Grenadiers.
guess that's
Prepare
us.
to advance.
This. Yeah, boy.
엔진 왜 자꾸 가다 멈추냐.
Control. And if enemy resources up ahead.
여기 뭐 뒤에 있는 거 아니야?
Weapon crew on. We are moving. Be ready to deploy.
Pioneers ready.
immediately. Moving into action. Give us a target.
That territory will be ours.
What? Sure.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Go away, Jäger now.
Grenadier enemy.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
Pioneers. Enemy
Ships not ready. Kill us.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Stay alert.
Achtung, Grenadier. Raise that flag. Grenadiers ready and not moving. Enemy infantry. Acknowledged. We're marching. Command us.
Pioneers and enemy entanglement.
What do you have? Get moving. Grenadiers ready. What? We're moving up. Achtung, Grenadiers. Grenadiers kept. Get ready. This is a killing zone. Get down.
AMG 감사합니다. AMG 도네이션 감사합니다.
Force operations. Retreat.
Panzer Grenadier ready.
Call back.
Gotta fucking move up. Panzer Grenadier. We need that territory.
아 판을 가야 할지 말아야 할지 모르겠네. 아 영국 지휘관이 뭔지를 모르겠어. 아직은. 웬만해서 저렇게 중화기 초반에 많이 뽑으면은 이제 그거 나올 수 있거든요.
Men are ready.
8륜 가도 될 것 같다.
After sector. We hold. Retreat.
Move orders.
Grenadiers ready.
Reclaiming
아 근데 어제 판터가또 졌거든. 어제 판터가또 져가지고 갑자기 찍기가 그래요. 아 어제 내가 마지막 경기 왜 졌지 이랬는데
retreat.
You need us?
아 어제
They are securing our capture point.
어제 져가지고 아 이게 진짜 아 이게 트라우마가 될 줄에
The
상상이나
capture
했겠는가.
point is being lost.
어제
HMG team is here.
갔다가 져가지고 판터가 또 져가지고
Commandant.
The enemy have taken our
아 근데
territory.
What needs to be done?
모르겠어. 아 판터 가야 되잖아. 어찌됐든 간에 전차들 상대할 때 효율이 좋으니까. 근데 어제 미국 보병들에게 말려서 져가지고
Waiting orders.
무제한 미국 보병들에 말려가지고 죽어가지고 아 대전차 대보병 다리는 티거가 그리워지더라고. 아 어제 내가 왜 저걸 판터 내가지고 티거가 쓰면 결과가 바뀌었을까? 이 생각 하루 종일 했어. 자기
Have captured
전까지
a victory point.
롤치 하면서 아씨 티거 할까? 티거 써야 됐었나? 내가 왜 판터를 왜 갔지? 왜 깝쳤지? 이지시라고 깝쳤나? 이러면서 생각을 많이 했어.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Give us a target. We'll set up.
근데 이거
Strong
뭐야
units deployed.
8륜 근데 이거 뭐 이거는 확실하네. 8륜 걔도 뭐 구려서 안 가는 건 아니. 이 자리에 다시 한번 말씀드리면 구려서는 안 가는 거 아니야. 미국으로 상대할 때 진짜 제일 까다로운 게 8륜 갑자기 뛰쳐나면 어떠지? 어쩌지 이 생각. 대전차는 티어가 더 별로인 것 같는데 대전차랑 대보병은 둘 다 되니까 이게 어제 질 때도 이제 판터가 대보병 좀 해줬으면은 좀 미국 보병 좀 이제 맨파워 좀 말려 죽이지 않았을까 싶었거든요.
They won't see us coming. Lock down the infantry trying to close the gap. Come on.
They won't
Give
see
us
us
order.
coming.
Follow me. Shit.
Crews ready.
They're good. Commandant, let's cover some ground.
Back up. Give us space.
Fight to the last man. To the rally point. Shoot them.
세우자.
Receiving enemy fire here. Clear to engage. Come on. Stop. Halt.
What needs to be done? Advancing MG-42. Fall back.
Standing by.
Stay here.
Silent. We're capturing their territory. Orders, grenadiers.
일단 스토브 한 개 더 가고 게임에 스토브 한 개 더 가고 찍을 생각. 고민하고 있었거든요. 스토브 한 개 더 가고
Panzer
찍으려고.
Grenadiere have been deployed for the
이거
front.
찍어야 될까 말까 고민을 했었는데
Awaiting orders.
Listen up.
스토브 하나 더 뽑고 가려고. 뭔가 지금 이제 저
Give us a target.
험버 돌아다니는 거를 스토브 한 기로는 견제가 안 될 것 같았어. 느낌이. 고폭 마르트. 고폭 개마루.
Weapon crew on. I want that flank.
상대방이 근데 일단은 예측을 확실히 잘하고 있네. 스토브 나올 거라 예상하고서는 험버 옆에다가 대게는 물론 위치는 잘못됐는데 예측은 잘했어.
Taking fire. We're ready. Medical supplies for us.
Moving.
Waiting orders. Rest later.
Victory point lost.
You need us? Weapon team
Need our
capturing.
start?
What do you have for us? Achtung, Panzer Grenadiers! Men are ready. Jawohl. Moving to capture. Keep up.
Enemy points at 300. Confirmed.
What now?
Assault gun is reporting for duty.
영국 뭐지 처음에 딩고 쓰길래 개 잘하는 앤가 생각을 했는데 지금 보니까 내가 너무 기우제였던 건가. 요즘 영국들 보면은 그 빌드 많이 써가지고 그냥 물량으로 깔아뭉개는 거 써가지고.
An officer is being installed for our Panzer Grenadier Company.
On your feet, soldiers.
사실상 이거 베터런시 업그라는 게 고폭 업그라려고 하는 업. 고폭 데미지 하는 업글.
Quick march.
AT는 두 개.
Take their sector. Keep your eyes open.
Orders to stop here. Pull out.
Weapon crew on stand. Understood.
네, 레벨 가야 돼. 어쩔 수 없어. 지금 상대방 지금 본진화에서 존버해가지고
Our
지금 중앙이 3기
adversary is down to
이상이잖아. NG에다가
250 points now.
AT건 2기. 근데 이미 게임 뭐 끝나는데
Acknowledge.
What is our assignment?
Hunters engaged.
Indirect
Confirm.
fire. Taking it. Abort operation.
맥이구나. MG 박격에다가 AT건 2기니까.
With the ocean.
Take us up now! Jawohl! On it!
One of our capture points is under attack.
Get to work. Orders! We have a target.
Control, what needs to be done?
Grenadiers!
뭐 어쩌라는 거지?
Bastards have secured our territory from us. The enemy has
난
200
지휘관도 안
points and
썼어.
falling.
MG42
근데 이거 MP40 지휘관이 꼭 좋은 것처럼 보이지만 한계치 진짜 명확해요.
Commandant, what's wrong?
Force around! Spread out, Kinder!
Territory taken.
Sturm, engage your sight. Don't give them a chance to stand.
MP40도 초반에 극초반이나 좋지. 좀 지나가가지고 이제 베테런시 업글되면은 상대 보면 베테런시 업글되면은
Orders to work.
달라붙기도 전에 찢겨버려.
Territory sector lost.
Start ready! This is it!
Grenadiers! Get to ground!
And clear! HMG team is here! What do you...
Come and reverse.
영국이 다 그렇죠 뭐.
We will
근데
return.
브랜건이 비싸서 그런 것도 있지만 비싸다고 안 쓰는 건 좀 말이 안 돼.
Capturing enemy point!
Sturmgeschütze on standby.
아니 초반에 라이프맨 상대한 초반 이제 라이프맨들이 업글이 이제 안 돼 있을 때 가업이 안 돼 있을 때나 약하지 다 두정 들고 뛰쳐나오면은 그때부터 또 락기가 보호돼가지고 예. 못 막아요. 예.
Waiting orders. On your... Jawohl!
One of our capture
락기
points.
보고 당하면은
The
진짜
enemy has taken a victory point.
무조건 MG 거래. 입에서 MG.
Sandbag wall completed.
입에 오직 MG만 들려.
In reverse.
오직 독일의 구원은 MG 이런 거.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Is ready to fire.
You're ready. Patrol into
A
enemy...
Nebelwerfer weapon is available.
MG42 and crew ready.
Don't engage anything smaller than a Volkswagen. We are doing it.
Let's go,
Territory.
We're taking it! Ready and mostly able!
조금만 늦게
We are
쓸
to
거야.
be commanded. The enemy is down to 100 points. We are losing control of a sector. Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend.
Sturmgeschütz.
저거 이거 좀 그린 이거 좀 탱크 트리 부서지지 않겠나?
Start taking hits.
Frontline report. The enemy has 75 points left.
Understood, Commandant. Gun driver ahead. Stand on the
Distance!
Awaiting on the short.
Sector now under enemy control.
AQ에 맞으면
Very good! Weapon keep standing by!
약간 밀리는 거 감사하더라도 예.
Commandant, we're on the
AQ에
move.
맞아.
Now is the time for action. The enemy has only 50 points left.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. We're ready. Gunner, take the lead.
Engage immediately.
이거 개심하긴 해. 근데 저거 보면 알겠지만 차량이 없는데 선 보이죠 업그라는 거 진짜 개심 그 자체. 좋은 말로 하면 예측이 나쁜 말로 하면 오만하게 상대방 이제 재단하는 거여가지고 넌 그렇게 할 거야 이런 식으로 재단하는 거여가지고.
The enemy is down to their last 25 points. A machine gun has been destroyed.
여기는 써버렸어.
We are crushing them. They have only 10 points left.
저거 나와서 몇 킬이나 있네.
The
5킬이네.
enemy has
난
lost. We fight another day.
아 근데 국방으로 너무 쉽게 이겼네. 아 이러면은 브리티시 폴세스잖아. 아 근데 영국 1대1은 근데 좀 꺼려지 뭐. 영국 1대1은 좀 꺼려지 뭐. 3억도 1대1 좀 꺼려지지만 그 전술 쓰면 이거 그 전술. 베르살리에다가 빠른 8륜 달리기 이겨야만 한다. 달려야만 한다. 헛둘 이렇게 하는데 영국은 뭔가 1대1에서 다이다는 뭔가 오히려 2대2 이상부터 영국이 더 편해진 느낌이 있어. 물론 같은 팀으로 영국을 만날 경우에는 제일 걱정되지만 비숍 뽑는 순간부터 아 이 자식 걱정되네. 피프티 뭔 일이 있었지? 어질어질하네. 이거 진짠가? 아 일단 저는 중립기업 받겠습니다. 피프티 무슨 무슨 통수 사건이라 해가지고 지금 막 부풀 이제 이야기되고 있는데 아 말을 못하겠다. 공수는 아무것도 모릅니다. 예. 아무 일도 모르겠습니다. 예. 잘 모르겠습니다. 공수는. 원작부터 리메이크까지 큰 성공을 거둔 영화 5개 5개국 버전. 어딨어? 해외에서 리메이크 대박. 7번 방에서 원작부터 리메이크까지 큰 성공을 거둔 영화 5개국 버전. 인도네시아지 이거. 인도네시아, 인도, 필리핀, 터키. 아 인도 버전은 표절입니다. 새끼들이? 그 아주 인도 버전 표절. 게임 걸렸다. 2대2네. 아 루트라네. 아 조졌네. 정글 제이 그래 탈 줄 안하겠지? 갑시다. 가봅시다. 저렇게 게임 안 걸리네요. 수영국. 상대는 사막.
Digging out the section command post. Eager to shift some dead.
아 근데 왕궁 두 군데로 시작해도 초반에 그렇게 유리하진 않던데. 아 애매하다 애매. 갑시다.
Sap a little stroll into Jericho.
Royal Engineers on the
친구야 왜
field
이쪽으로
and
오는
ready
거야?
for your
아니
orders.
이쪽으로 안 와도 돼 친구야.
Taking that position. Sappers, ready to destroy some poor bastard's handiwork. Section command's done. Let's get men on the front line pronto.
인도포병 둘 가면 좋지.
We're taking that position.
인도포병 둘이면 더 개꿀 아니야?
Not happy.
충원 비싼 보병들 갖다가 소모전 걸어버리면은
Royal Engineers, we're not
독일
fucking
으아
bitching.
이길 수가 없다
Sappers,
이러지 않나?
Sappers, report ground needs taken, boyos. What's the task? Everybody needs Sappers cover. Reporting. Even us. That capture point needs to be ours, right? Royal Engineers, ready. What's the task? Sappers, eager as we'll ever be. Royal Engineers, position taken. Tight.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
왜 무슨 일이 있어? 어?
Sappers, nothing to worry about that.
뭐 원양어 선타?
Let's take some ground.
아니면은 훈련소라 들어가.
Royal Engineers, yeah?
아 해외 나가서 일해야 돼? 아니 해외 나가서 일하면 더 좋은 거 아니야? 1080p로 볼 수 있잖아.
Shift some dead weight. We're taking that position.
1080p로 볼 수 있는데 왜 더 슬퍼하지? 혹시 트위치가 안 되는 나라야?
Awaiting orders. Sappers, we're moving.
아 유럽이라 시간이 안 맞을 수가 없다니 무슨 소리야. 괜찮습니다.
Hold the position. Awaiting its power. Cavalry can't be too far off. Move back, you bastard. Man us down.
Head into the location.
오히려 1080p에다 다시보기 싹 가능이지.
Destroy the bloody army. Move. Get moving. Get keep fighting. Get through there. More bugger me. They've opened fire on us. Yeah, we're moving.
이거 갈 거야.
Orders received. Don't push your luck.
Take that point. That's enough.
Orders. Off your asses. Move.
Receive.
Awaiting.
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
우리 이득이지
Come on,
이거는.
ladies. Present, quit whinging and march.
Royal Engineers here. Sappers reporting. Ground needs taken, boys.
Come on, quiet.
내려가지고 뭐 수리하고 있겠지.
Always eager to serve.
Anything left? Eyes open, guns
The
up.
beggars are threatening a capture point.
We're capturing that.
We're all
No,
tore up.
We'll get there.
Take
but
it fire.
track you myself.
Yes, it antsy. Man down.
Head into the location.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Shit! Do as you were trained. Well, it be, sir.
What's the task? Sappers reporting.
Attention! Keep the pressure up. Taking heavy enemy fire here. Call for fuck! That's enough. Fall back.
이런 다음에 3톰이 가고 뭐 어차피 힐링 다 같이 되잖아 이제.
A new infantry. A victory point is being overrun.
아이고 반대편에서 이겼고.
Not had orders in Europe like a shit through hang about.
250이 프리디란 것 때문에 왕궁들이 많이 갈려나와가지고 예.
We're losing
거기서
a
일단은
victory
졌어.
point under enemy control.
Sappers back
Quit
with
whinging and
ready.
march.
내려가서
Head into
힐링했어.
the
Stop it
location.
now,
Come on, chaps. Replacements
brother's
are
mate
here.
just
Let's to the counter force, sir.
Bloody vanished. There's not a trace. Suppose he hoped there'd be a fresh start.
뭔 얘기를 많게 이렇게
Full
많이.
strength.
What a time! Get to cover, you fuck!
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector. The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Royal Engineers, red, go that gear, boy. On site. We're going.
We go. No, I will get there if I can track you myself!
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Rifle section, half track, open fire!
Contact with the enemy. We're in it now, sir. Get moving. Sappers ready.
Oh, pipe down, you wankers! Attention, you wankers!
Oh, just bloody stop, will you? I don't like it either. Come on, bastards.
Enough! Hold those fires!
A munitions point is being overrun.
Nice! That means well it be, sir. Take on.
Territory lost.
아니 얘들아 왜 이거를 이렇게 상기를 하는 거 아니 진짜 이해를 못하겠다니까.
Fight down, you red right. Cover. Come on. Let's get it over with.
아니 병신 아니야 이거 진짜? 인공지능? 새끼 왜 커버를 못 끼고 있어? 친절하게 커버 끼라고 계속해서 오더 내려주고 있는데
Rifle section ready. Right, halt. Get your heads down now.
And here we go.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Enemy infantry getting choppy, lad. Oh, apparently it's better over there.
Move.
Awaited instruction. Fires. When I say stop, fucking stop.
사랑이 있으면 아프긴 하고 진짜.
Well it be, sir. Pay attention. I don't want to hear a fucking word. Hold on, lads.
이러다가 나도 인도 포병 가야 되겠는데 이거?
Attention! Shut up, fucking scoffer! Come on, come on.
Humber armored car fueled up. Enemies pushing the line, trying to take one of our points. A fuel point is being overrun. We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Get it, Ansi! Inside, you bastard! We got all round.
The enemy have taken our territory.
아니 근데 왜 연막 쓰려고 움직이니까 주포를 왜 안 사 갑자기?
Humber armored car is gone.
Well it be, sir.
이거 처음 알았네. 연막 쓰려고 하니까 주포를 안 쓰는 건 처음 알았네.
We're losing a munitions point.
We've got orders to move, lazy buggers. I don't want to hear a fucking word. Quit whinging, march. Always eager to serve.
Sapper, time to march, boys.
Pay attention. Quit whinging and march.
Sappers, we're packing up, lads.
Oh, quiet down, you rag. Guys, get your eye, get it.
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
We're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's
We
get
can now call in Stuart light tanks.
Get to follow it.
We got order. Quit whinging and march.
Get it, Ansi! Give us order!
Quiet down. Oh,
확실히 상대가 잘하면 영국이 제일고요.
quiet down and listen up. Head into the
그
location.
다음이 사막이고.
Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight.
근데 팡이 나온 거 좀 약간 의외했네. 나는 국방이 팍 갈 거라고 생각은 못했어.
Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it.
그래서 진짜 팍은 예상하지도 않았는데 팍이 쳐맞고 버렸어.
Present to the count.
너무 아니란
We're
생각이
losing a victory point to enemy
상대방
action.
뒤척 나온 거 보고 아 지금은 없겠구나 이 생각했는데
All right, come on, ladies. While we're young.
혼자만의
Stow
망상이었어.
that to your boy.
MGS 같은 경우.
Shut your mouth and move your feet. Come on, you pet.
The enemy has our victory points now.
That's enough.
Awaiting orders!
We're losing a fuel point.
Pay attention. Come on, ladies. While we're young.
That capture point needs to be ours,
Attention!
right? We're not fucking missing, damn it.
Listen
We're
up.
MG
taking
뒤에
that
있는 거
position.
아니야?
Don't
몰라
just
들어가.
fucking stand there. Guys, get your eyes.
We've lost the sector.
Now fuck it out. Not too shabby. Rifles, pull back to base.
Orders, sir! Sappers ready. Don't ask
Attention!
questions! Just lay the wire!
Take that territory. Enemy territory will be well in view, sir. Move. That's enough. Fall
MG
back.
있었는데
Sappers, report it!
Stuart's light tank.
없는 게 약간 의아했거든요. MG가 왜 자꾸 안 보이냐
Oil
싶었는데
engineers, ready.
있어.
Well, it was comfy in here. Let's go. Shut it!
Rifle section ready.
The beggars are threatening a victory.
저 친구가 기름 못 미는 건 좀 많이 아쉽네요.
Come on then.
Sappers, eager as they'll ever be. Oil engineers, yeah?
The beggars are threatening a munition.
지금 티어에서 너무 기름이 많이 투자돼가지고 저도 미래가 없는 건 사실인데 아군도 저걸 못 밀어주면은 더 미래가 없어.
Quiet in position.
We are losing territory.
Little scrolling Jerry's light. Nothing to worry about. Oil engine. We're not fucking.
All victory points are under enemy control. We must counterattack. We're losing ammunition.
탑을 안 가는 거
points
보니까
to
3호
enemy
전차 빠르게 달리려고 하는데.
Sandbags are laid, Commander.
territory sector lost, Commander.
얘는 왜 이렇게 많이 밀리냐? 상대가 잘하는 애인가?
Damnation! Sectors in enemy hands. We're losing a victory point.
Sappers report. Little scrolling.
여기야? 아, 사막거든.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Sappers on site. Regroup and always hit.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Get that captain! Get on my arse! Oh, let's take some ground. Present and county. Come on, ladies. While we're young. What? Head into the location.
뭔가가 오는데? 사모 같은데 느낌. 아무리 봐도 저 사모
The
같은 느낌.
beggars are threatening a victory point.
Fight or die, lads!
Your
우리가
tank.
너무 길을 많이 뺏겨놔가지고 어쩔 수 없어.
What are you saying about it? Die! That means you!
그나마 다행인 거는 제가 모든 차량들을 이제 모든 보병들을 보위주로 업그레이드해놔가지고
Victory point is in
3호
enemy
전차
hands.
뚫을 수 있다는 게 장점이고.
The beggars are
반면 우리
threatening a
팀은
fuel
보병은 진짜 더럽게 많거든. 근데 뭐 하는지 모르겠어. 가장 핵심. 우리 팀 뭔가 많거든 유닛은.
Always eager to serve.
유닛은 뭔가 더럽게 많은데 하고 있는 게 뭔지
Sappers
모르겠어.
hatching it up.
anti-tank weapon and crew on the field. Ready, sir. Squad's gone. Ammunitions point is being overrun.
이상한 것들은 다 마무리했고 3호가 문제인데.
Ready for trouble. Grab on the side. We're moving.
Sappers reporting.
Quiet down and listen up. Just
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
That's bloody.
일단 중화기업은 안 돼요 지금. 중화기업을 찍을 수가 없어. 왜냐면 중화기업을 지금 찍어놓으면은 이제 보병이 모자르기 때문에 풋가드 가는 게 늦어져요. 어쩔 수 없어. 지금 풋가드
Victory
가야 돼.
point under enemy.
풋가드 가가지고 대전차 대공 다 해야 돼.
Section ready! Somebody better have a shot!
Anti-tank crews are on standby for
이걸로 한번 이득
Warriors
세게
dead.
보고.
Stewart crew killed. Stewart tank has been lost to enemy action.
We'll march! Make a bleed for it, boys! Oh,
애공 차량 어디 갔니?
move, you bloody white girls! Give them a
근데 이거 부셔놔야죠. 상대방이 지휘관이 뭔지 알 수가 없어 첫 번째로. 그러니까 이 잔해 채취를 해가지고 기름을 펌핑할 수 있단 말이야. 미리 부셔놔야지. 첨보 잔해 채취를 안 하는 거면은 모르겠는데
Section ready! Guys, that means you! Oh, contact with the bloody enemy! Let's move out! Open up! Oh, no!
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
얘들아 아니 아 무슨 자리를 잡는 게 그렇게 중요해 게임이? 아니 무슨 포지션 잡다가 다 나가? 포지션 잡다가 시간이 다 나가. 아니 저 그라운드 킥 2번 넣어? 수동으로 아 미친년.
A sector is an
게임이 밀려도 포대는 포기를 못한다니까 이 새끼들.
Come on, bastards!
내 본진에 뭐가 있나?
They're breaking through us, yeah? Sappers, we're ready.
인도 포병 가가지고 맨파워 줄이는 걸 가는 게 아니라 저걸 가고 자빠졌죠.
Sappers, fall back.
A victory point is being overrun.
땡큐.
Always shut your mush and move your feet.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
땡큐.
Victory point belongs to
Thank
the
you.
enemy.
Sir, head into the location. I don't want to hear.
인도 포병의 가장 큰 핵심은 이거죠.
The enemy shall know
근데
fear.
개쓰레기 같은 거 자빠졌죠. 어이씨.
We're losing a munitions point. The enemy has claimed a sector. It's your position.
We're taking losses.
Heading over with. Heading out.
Sappers, back up full number.
While it pushing on enemy ground.
A sector is in enemy
아
control.
진짜 팀원 수준 개 너무하죠. 1, 2는 있는데 저걸 가는 건 아니지.
We got orders,
We're
lad.
losing a victory point to enemy action. We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Yeah, we're moving.
Fucking Scott!
Sappers, we're moving.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Guys, I mean you.
We're moving.
That's enough. Don't just fucking stand there. That's your job. Now. We're capturing that point. Lead on, Knights.
Ready weapons. Sappers, report.
여기 아까 MG 있었죠.
I
그러니까 저기
say we
붙어야죠.
have guards on standby.
Awaiting orders.
아 참.
Sapper!
스튜어트님 그리스입니다.
It's Eagle. What's over there? Steady now.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. March.
Orders are come on, you numpties. If Jerry can take it, so
attention.
can castles in its sight.
We're up, lads.
차량 체력 업그레이드나?
Ready for
체력
action.
업그레이드.
Guys, that means you.
Sappers, eyes open.
We've got one.
Well, it be, sir.
Let's go on the shall we? Grab the other side. We're moving. 6-pounder. Prepare to engage. Want us to hit a hard track? Easy peasy.
Rifle section ready.
All right. Forward. Nice and brisk.
Come on, you wankers.
Airburst shells will decimate enemy infantry concentration.
Private!
Get it over with. After me. We're losing a victory point.
A witness!
No rest for wicked. In the right. Up we go.
Hit that lumbering wanker.
6-pounder chasing a section of guards being deployed.
Rifle section ready. Take the bridge. Move.
We're roaring to go.
That's enough. Hold back the base.
끼가 적어서 이것저것 의미가 없어.
Right, men, let's not
Take
lively.
it all back.
Right, we can keep that system. Does anything
예, 잘 막고는 있네요. 이렇게만 잘 막으면 그래 뭐라고 할 이유는 없죠.
A victory point is being overrun.
Over. Action stations! Take the enemy sector!
JT 군도 좀
We're
아껴주고.
ready. 6-pounder anti-tank gun.
아 근데
Sappers on site!
저러면 이제 사막이 고른 게
Jerry's not
기갑밖에
giving up
없거든요.
without a fight. We're down to 300
제,
points.
제 생각에는 사막이 고른 게 하나밖에 없어. 기갑밖에 없어. 이 상황에서 사막이 고스타토리에도 아니고 베르살리에리도 아니라고 하면은 정해진 거는
Beggars
뭐
are
하나
threatening a
아니야.
munitions point.
I've got orders to get to it.
Always eager to serve.
6-pounder anti-tank gun.
Patrol
Ready.
chaps.
Hold here.
Fingers on triggers.
Capture point is being contested.
Take it head stop! Watch your feet! Sappers, fall back!
What is the beauty, sir?
6 on the side. Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Order incoming!
6-pounder advancing to
Pay
attack.
attention.
Commander, we have artillery on standby. To attack.
Quiet down. Listen up.
What you got for us?
Present and quit whinging and always eager to serve.
Secure that equipment. Move.
Receive it. Double time on.
마틸다만 나오면 천천히 밀 수 있을 것
The
같아.
beggars are threatening a victory point.
지금 저에게 중요한 거는
Proximity alarm. Our territory is under attack.
기름은 아니었어. 이미 기름 단계는 넘어갔어. 미안.
All right, lads. Settle down.
Pay attention.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Oh, what? Fire!
Oh, they've got a soddy Spandau.
Artillery barrage on the way.
Hey! Stop the ready!
That's enough.
Leave us secure that position!
Please, sir. You weren't section wagons. Nothing but
Orders.
fucking
Jump to
wagons.
position. Standing by.
Attention. Oh, quiet down.
빠져가지고
you
다시 거치할 필요가
Grab
있어.
other side. We're
Come
moving.
on, little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
Right, that means attention.
MG 왜 안 주워 먹냐? 주워 먹을 필요 없어요. 저희는 이제.
What's the time?
없애서 그냥 상대방 못 먹게 하는 게 더 훨씬.
Beggars are threatening a fuel point.
That's enough. Wresting territory from the enemy. Rifle sec. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it. You take that territory.
Matilda infantry support available for orders.
Jerry's picking up.
We've lost a sector.
Oh, this is getting unfriendly. Quiet down, you wankers. Sir, pull back the base.
피로가 벌써 나오네.
Get in. Let's get moving.
여긴 제로윙이고. 여기는
The
터지고.
beggars are threatening a victory point. 6-pounder anti-tank. Hold him for a mo. Wind it up.
그냥 수비하기 편하게 만드시다 일단.
Jump to it, lads.
기름을 두 개 다 뺏겨가지고 10자리를 뺏겨가지고.
Commander, territory is being threatened.
Get the sight! Get on up there!
Commander, we have artillery on standby.
그냥 두려울 게 없으면 티거 나오고.
Artillery barrage.
왜냐면
on the way.
티거니까.
Not exactly inconspicuous. Smash that on. What you got for us? Aye. A victory point is being overrun. A munitions point is being overrun.
And centre chaps.
Starting the patrol. Stay alert. Bugger me!
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Sappers.
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost. We're losing a munitions point. The enemy has our victory point now.
Well, that's going to leave a mark.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action. Our opponent is in control of all victory points.
Push it!
6-pounder waiting on you, sir. Squad awaiting you. 6-pounder waiting. We're losing a fuel point. 18 guns. Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands. We're standing by.
I think we're getting you orders, chaps.
We got orders, lads.
What you got for
저 친구가 중앙 비포만 먹어준다 그러면은 게임 지금 충분히 할만해요.
Keep it fucking down.
We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't
The
we?
Bosch are pushing hard. They're down to 250 points.
Right, let me move.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it. Let's get
We
moving.
have a new destination.
Commander, we have artillery on standby.
밟아줘가지고 시야도 넓고.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Down, driver.
Orders are coming in.
Onward to our destination. Sappers. Ready to
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Fire Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's
Quick, we're attacking over there. And keep your eyes peeled. Sappers, receiving orders.
Tea time's over. All right, boys.
pay attention.
Watch that surround. Sappers.
We've lost a sector to the enemy.
Hold it!
Artillery barrage on the way.
이거는 이거얌. 제약하는 거.
We're losing a victory point.
티거가 예, 주포는 치명적인데 몸은 치명적이지가 않아요. 예, 이건 기억해두세요.
The enemy has
야,
our
네가 그 사이즈를 지킬 수 없는 이유가 있지. 이거 갖다가 뭐 사람 6킬밖에 못하고 있는데
attention. 6 pounder.
되겠냐? 생각을 하고 하자. 다음번부터 알겠지, 친구야? 생각이란 게 좀 필요해. 우리 그래서 사고하기, 그리고 이제 게임하기 이런 걸 잘 해야 되는데 인도포병 간다. 갔는데
Down 200 points.
어쩔 통에 엔딩 나와버렸어.
I don't see our flag, boys. What should we do? Get yourselves in order and out that flag.
Give us the mission. Who made me stand?
You want to do it, lads?
Guys,
To the
that
other.
means you.
We've got incoming orders. Sticky over here.
지뢰는 개 많이 깔아놨어.
Get that line. Who was the gate?
Ready for you, men.
Orders. Ready. About. Seeking slower. No.
Well, it be, sir.
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
Bloody move!
It's Eagle. You got orders? Ready, Commander. We have artillery on standby.
야, 이거 쉬운 곳은 아니야.
Take it.
그 C 같은 거 밟아놔가지고 시야 이제 풀어줘야 되는데 못 해주고 있습니다.
Royal Engineers out of contact. Resumes dead.
Moving out.
No bloody fight.
Don't piss about. Secure it from them.
Attention!
A capture point is being overrun.
All right, come in. We're advancing. Get up on time, fella. Emma, come here in order.
Artillery barrage on the way.
Pull back. Steady, you men.
We come over.
Right now.
Listen up.
야, 근데 오늘 통해서 알 수 있는 게 뭐냐면은 빠른 티거는 좋은 게 아닙니다.
Where's the? Let's get going, laddies.
영국이 의외로 그래도 대전차 라인이 빵빵해가지고 사막과는 다르게 보병 대전차 라인이 개빵빵해가지고 이게 전차 갔다가 밀려내기가 통하지 않습니다.
We're losing a capture point to enemy action. Victory point is in enemy hands. Territory lost.
Any new orders? Orders are coming in, men. Take that sector.
The Bosch hold all victory points. Act now.
Easy fire. Head in our hole.
We've 100 points left.
Take it.
Rifle section, half track, open fire!
Commander, we have artillery on standby.
나한테 나는 아 이게 두 개 다 불타버리네. 아이씨 끌어가지고 씨
75 points remaining.
개존망인데.
We're on it.
이거 지금 안 가네. 빨리 주워라.
Until the heavy tank. Until the heavy tank.
알겠죠? 왜 지는지 알겠죠, 여러분들? 예. 공수 과학의 그 유닛. 이거 나오면 진다. 어?
Bring him to a stop.
Head into the location.
영국은 사실 라이든하기도 빡센 진영이에요.
Fine here. We're down to only 50 points.
Bloody machine gun! Get out of his range!
What he needs to drive. Get it over with. We need to let the people here. We're under promotion, Jim. Back up. Move.
Pete! Keep your heads down!
All destination time to capture that point, chaps. Settle
Present to
down.
the counter.
Damn it! The enemy holds all victory points.
He's dead!
이건 졌어.
This is bollocks. We're down to only 25 points. Brace yourselves. We're down to our last 10 points.
아, 좀 아쉽다. 기름 좀 많이 먹었다면은 좀 힘을 많이 했을 텐데.
Day is there.
인도 포병 간다 그래가지고 인도 포병 가는 거 그냥 놔뒀는데. 저걸 짓고 있을 줄이야. 생각이나 했겠는가. 뭐다? 포병은 과학이다. 포병 간 애들은 무조건 진다. 화장실 좀 있고. 가봅시다.
Royal Engine, we're taking that position. Digging out section command.
달려주고 있고 1티어 짓네. 오케이, 좋았어. 다 달리고 있고. 아, 중앙 가는 사람이 한 명도 없나 지금? 얘는 미니션 먹으러 가는 거겠지? 아, 이겼다. 벌써 이겼네. 벌써 행복 코트 입에서 그냥 입에서 찢어지네 그냥 행복 코트. 벌써 입에서 행복 코트 나오는데 입에서 행복 코트. 행복해.
Commander, section command open for business. Sappers, eager as we'll ever be.
아, 진짜 중앙 등산객이 없네. 웬일이야?
Royal Engineers, ready. Position taken. Tidy. Time for a brew? Sappers, receiving orders.
Dingo on station.
Launching a combat patrol.
Sappers, ready to destroy some poor bastard's handiwork.
Eager to go.
Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight. Ground needs taken, boyos.
아, 형님 감사합니다. 대충
하니까 배신당한다는 말.
이거 55개월째 구독 감사합니다. 감사 또 감사 또 감사.
A Dingo recon vehicle has been made ready.
Mucking about. Take your station. We're heading out. Vehicle needs a head.
기대를 하니까 배신을 당하는 거다.
Shoot any
그
trap
게임
you see, right?
회사 망해가고 있잖아 근데요.
Sappers, reporting.
이번에 크게 망해가지고
Trouble here. Scout car here. Crossing over. Vehicle ready.
개 크게 망했지.
Sappers on site.
일주일 만에
Dingo in combat.
게임 서비스 중지.
Back up. Back us up. We read you. Dingo in combat. Throw it in reverse. Make it quick.
애니메이션으로 광고하길래 할까 말까 고민했었거든요. 아, 이거 뭐지? 괜찮으려나?
Send your message. Pulling over.
에버소울 요즘 재미없는데 갈아타? 이 생각하고 있었는데 안 갈아타길 잘했네.
Back us up. Car here. Ready as we'll ever. Wait.
안 하길 잘했네.
Scout car here.
정말 진짜 안 하길 잘했다 소리가 나와 입에서.
Send your message. Go in combat. Ready.
Sappers, we're not fucking down.
아닌가? 그런 게임을 이제 해볼 기회가 없었던 게 너무 아쉬운 거 아닌가? 오히려.
Stop fucking chop. Wait a moment. Something's wrong.
Royal Engineers, yeah? Come on, Sappers.
Dingo in come on. Dingo in combat.
세 개의 역작을 해볼 만한 기회를 뺏긴 건가 오히려 공수?
What? Apparently it's better over there. Stop.
Right. Full throttle. We're
어차피 기름만 잘 먹으면 돼 우리.
Hold tight. It's gonna get rough. All right. Keep your knickers on. Keep their heads Dingo.
Orders, sir.
Fire.
Sappers ready.
Dingo in combat. Get on it. Lazy git.
Come up. Come up. Fuck. Get moving. Awaiting orders. Go step in. Get in antsy. Give us or cut those bloody troopers down.
이게 다 갈린다고? 아 이게 이게 순간적으로 갈린다 에반데.
We need you. Try him with a friend.
저희 원대한 계획에 문제가 생겼군요. 다시 한번.
All right. Keep you to stop this thing. What we came out to do.
뭐 이러고 뭐 어쩔 건데? 야, 너 오늘 뭐 어쩔 건데? 자신 있냐? 야, 이러고 너 자신 있냐? 아니 미친 거 아니야? 야, 너 뭐 자신 있나 보다. 뭐 아니 미친 거 아니야?
The
beggars are threatening
에스! 죄송합니다. 아이, 갑자기 섹시 크게 나와. 크게 만들어.
What's that order? Dingo in combat! Dingo in combat! Vehicle ready!
We've lost a sector.
Dingo in combat! Combat patrol here! Engage on sight!
지프랑 같이 올라가야 빨리.
Fueled up and ready. Heading off. Engage on sight. Clear off, you wankers! Number one gun! On my mark! Sharpish! Dingo in combat! Dingo in combat! You heard the commander!
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Stop fucking chop! On that patrol, boys. Be ready. Dingo in combat! Whoa now! Throw it in reverse! Full stop! Standing by! Dingo in
A victory point is being overrun.
사실 가짜야.
Get on it, lazy shit! Full stop! We read you! Of course we can handle it!
Victory point under enemy control.
Ready for everything! Place it on later! Just hold! All right! One more time! Stop this thing!
써버렸네. 얘는 왜 자꾸 올라오다 말이야.
Dingo in combat! Getting the fuck out of here! Of course we can handle it! Right, make a move!
Commander, we should utilize all manpower available.
Keep your knickers on! Stop fucking getting the fuck out of here!
잡을 수 있겠지?
Dingo under enemy fire! Another squad out of action! Go! Back up! Dingo in combat!
좀만 더 버티면 풋가드 라인이다.
Vehicle needs a head!
어우 뭐 터졌네.
Dingo recon vehicle has been destroyed.
인도 포병.
The men are itching to give the Bosch a little
아
payback.
기름 씨 언제 버텨 이거?
Getting choppy, lad.
엔진이 왜 이렇게 아파?
Patched you up. Repairs taking.
좀만 더 버티면 돼.
We've got somewhere to be!
그들이 오고 있어. 좀만 더 버텨.
What's that order?
Contact with the enemy.
Right!
We're in it now.
Right! Seven! Combat patrol! Engage on sight! That throw it in reverse! Dig way!
Commander, we should
에 이거
utilize
죽는다 이거 죽는다 이거 죽는다.
Vehicle ready! Foot down, driver! Make a move!
the beggars are threatening a victory point.
Dingo in combat! Watch victory point belongs to the enemy.
Full stop! Pull over!
We're losing a fuel point.
Dingo,
잔혹해.
income back up through 'em! We've got to know when to stop this bitch! Back! Back!
방금 뭔 차량 같은 게 보였는데.
Chop fucking chop!
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands. The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
좋았어. 하지만 병력을 다 살렸기 때문에 바로 풋가드로 간다. 풋풋풋풋풋. 아니 근데 3티어 짓는 사이 기름이 다시
We're
모이네.
losing a capture point to enemy action.
CC's up. Sappers. And here we go. Pack it up, lads. Stop it now, huh?
Scout car here! Let's get right, driver. Take it
풋가드로
time.
간다.
The enemy have
수송부
taken our
짓네.
territory.
다업하고 수송.
We're
고병지원.
losing a fuel point to
고병지원
enemy
차이가
action.
수송. 좀 아쉬운데. 약간.
Royal Engineers, ready.
Gurkha rifles have been made available to us.
그들이 온다.
Is it load bearing? Then it's fixed.
대영 제국 최고의 유닛.
Sappers.
진짜 아니고 대영 제국 최고 유닛은 좀 아닌
A
것
section
같고.
of guards have been deployed.
대영 제국 최고의 유닛은 아니 영국 최고 유닛 뭐라고 하는 게 제일 좋을까요? 예. 이 유닛이 최고의 유닛이다. 당연히 17파지. 아 이제 망스비지.
Stop mucking about!
어떤 걸 줘야 될지 모르겠네.
Stop, stop! What now? Scout car's in trouble here!
What's the task? Come on, Sappers, get to it. We've got orders.
브리타니아 최종 명기.
His Majesty's finest here.
LNG까지 없어졌네.
Dingo, income back!
Not Haddle. We've got orders to move. So move.
I say, we have guards on
Go
standby.
that here, boys.
Hold on, men.
All right!
지금 이후는 이쪽 올라가지고 있어.
Follow me, lads. Quick as you please. Everyone stay where you are.
Dingo, income
New
back!
orders coming in, men.
Scout car
Is it
here!
load bearing?
A fuel point is being overrun.
Combat patrol!
That took us for Sappers. And here we go.
Scout car here!
We've been quiet and wait, men.
Mirror, signal
Follow my lead.
driver!
We'll get it done. Be still, we have our destination, lads.
Mulo!
Sector lost. Repeat, sector lost. We're losing a capture point. A section of guards have been
야,
deployed.
때가 되었다. 가자.
That's right. Stop your bloody ass.
Standing by.
어차피 죽은 애써 저거.
Position. Reload them up.
Double time mark.
집에 가 임마.
Ready.
Always in its front, Sappers.
Attention! Under fire! Enemy infantry squad! Show them fury!
네 군데 나왔으니까 이제 업그레이드고.
Will be online. Infantry squad, kill! Movement on them, guard! Get on it! Eliminate the location and capture! Yes, sir! Get on move, boys! Move! A munitions point is being overrun. Get that point secured! We're losing a victory point.
아 이겼다고 그새를 못 참고 캐시를 막아주고 있네.
Handle that! Can't be right!
아 좀만 이기면 캐시 각이야?
You have orders, hit them for six!
예 마무리.
Territory sector lost, Commander. I think we're getting new orders, chaps.
캐시 달달하죠 그냥.
Yep. Training complete. Our infantry will be better prepared. Awaiting new orders. All right, boys. I'm rather busy. Right. Roll them in.
Hey, asshole! I'm right here.
New orders coming in, men. Yeah, move out, squad. Front and center. Move to contact. Heading out. Open fire. Pull back. Let's get a lather on. Quiet and wait. The ability is ready now. For the bugger! Back on your feet! Yes! Back! Go back! Your arms moving on that Jerry capture point. Sappers on site.
기다려 친구. 우리 돌아올 거 알겠지?
Double time on that point. Take it from them.
네이티건으로 갔네.
We have reserves of infantry available to bolster our ranks, Commander. Into the building! What do we do? Guards taking sustained damage! Need to relocate! The battle is going our way. Keep going. Give it in, grenade! Cover! Reload!
우! 빤스런.
We've
성공.
been ordered to advance. Everyone stay. The enemy!
아 제발 이러지 마. 제발 이러지 마 친구들아 제발로. 제발 왜 그러는 거야? 너희들 굳이 왜 그러는 거 나한테요?
A victory point is being
왜
overrun.
대체 왜 그러는 거 나한테요? 나 포대를 안 지면은 죽는 병에 걸렸어 너희들? 왜 그러는 거야?
Victory point is in enemy hands.
망했는데 우리 팀.
The beggars are threatening a victory point. The enemy has claimed a sector.
미국에 갑자기 잘하다는 왜 저러냐?
Report just in. Enemy have 300 points left.
나의 풋가드 플레이에 감동을 받았나?
Alright, forward. Nice and be still, you men. I think we're getting you orders, chaps. Stand to. Ready for orders. I say, we have guards on tap. Stick grenade! Get down! Clear out! Movement on the side! Most of the army! Move out, squad! Right! Up we go! Get a move on! We're losing a victory point to enemy action. I don't see our flag, boys! Catch your moving, lads! Take what's there! Follow me! We're rather busy! Yes, off your bloody asses! The enemy has our victory point now. Cover! Enemy squad mate! Ready to go! Keep on! Here! Off your bloody asses! Even number 4! The beggars are threatening a fuel point. Take it back! Right, we need a person. Action station! Been ordered to advance. Ready for orders. Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector. Pack it up, lads. We're moving. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. New orders coming in, men. Like you've never marched before.
MG 여기 이렇게 3개 있거든요. 없네요. 예. 하나도 못 맞췄죠. 예. 개 못하죠. 비포를 먹어줍시다. 비포를 하나도 먹고 있는 사람이 없기 때문에 신라인이 없기 때문에 일단 비포를 빨리 먹어줘.
Tea time's over, Chad. We have our destination, lads. His Majesty's sorted out here. What can the guard do for you? Forward. Nice and brisk, chaps. We're heading in that direction, chaps. We've got work to do, lads. Let's get a lather on. Marching. We'll tackle it. We need to secure that area. The enemy has a tactical advantage over us. We have our destination.
맞아. 샌즈 각이 열렸습니다, 여러분들.
Stand to, lads. Follow me, lads. The point's been taken. Guards awaiting orders, sir. Right, off we go. Back up, we have reporting for duty, sir. Throwing gammon. Get clear. The bastards have our number, sir. Another infantry squad down. I think we're getting you on. Guard. Snappers, that caster point needs to be ours, right? We're taking.
와! 가자!
Liberate that location and We're losing a victory point.
Taking enemy fire! We're on the high side! Move it! We've got incoming on your target! Advance!
Battle falls at our flank. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Stop your bloody absence!
We'll have 3 command points left.
감히 우리 세인즈들을 무시해? 브리티시 최고 유닛 뭐냐고? 와, 세인즈 버프를 받은 국가드지 당연히. 이것이 의문을 품다니.
Hold firm. The enemy have 250 points left. A victory point is being overrun. We are losing a victory point to enemy action. Command point. We're losing a munitions point.
다시는 국가드들을 무시하지 마라.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Royal Engineers here.
이것이 바로 국가드 스템.
Awaiting orders.
A sector is in enemy control. Airburst shells will decimate enemy infantry concentrations.
Squad awaiting new orders.
Report just in. The ability is ready.
Ready for orders. Need a personal invitation. Hold on, men. Stand still.
맞아, 그거 중첩되는 것 같던데 느낌이. 이 메디카랑 이제 그 뭐냐, 메디카랑 이제 이게 메딕이 이게 힐이 중첩이 돼요. 예, 서로. 그래서 엄청난 속도로 힐링이 되는 걸로 기억하고 있어.
Reinforcements stand to. You're under my command now.
약간 힐링 유닛들 있잖아요. 똑같은 병종이 힐링 유닛이 아니라면은 힐링이
Orders, chaps. New men with quick smoke.
Orders, sir. Stafford. Fall back now.
Stand to, lads. Let's need heading out.
중첩이 안 되는 걸로 알고 있어. 내려가자.
Coming in, men.
A victory point is being overrun. We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
여기 하나 나누네.
Nice and brisk. Squad awaiting new orders. Follow me, lads. Quick as you please. Follow my lead. We'll get it done.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Deceiving you, let's get that point taken, men. Quit mucking about.
Territory lost.
Onward to our destination.
Commander, territory is being threatened.
All right, lads. That's right. We're not coming in. Follow my lead. We'll get it done.
A fuel point is being overrun.
Point secured.
The enemy is pushing hard. We're down to 250 points.
What say you?
Sector overrun.
가자.
The enemy.
와!
No bloody griping. We're marching. Go. Do it, lads. That's right. We're marching. We've been ordered to it.
See you.
They seem to be shooting at us. Stop moving. Right. Off we go. Right. You have orders, squad. Right, squad.
We're losing a fuel. The beggars are threatening a victory point. The enemy has pushed
오,
us
포격
back.
나이스.
Victory point is in enemy hands. Damn the Huns! The enemy is winning.
What should we do next?
That's right. I go down.
I'm taking you with me.
Now then, we're moving out, chums. What is this? Farewell drive?
Orders coming in, men. The beggars are threatening a few.
고맙다고는 한마디는 해야지, 자식들아. 아니, 이걸 다 밀어줬는데 고맙다 한마디가 안 나오네, 이 자식들.
Shit you not.
Guards awaiting orders.
자식들로. 와, 센즈의 파워로 갖다 다 밀어주니까 너 꼭 고마워요 한마디는 해야 될 거 아니야.
Territory sector lost. Come on. The ability is ready for use.
하나 가서 지뢰 밟아.
Hurry! Attention!
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Let's get moving! It's a minefield! What should we
Take the
say?
ground and hold it.
Sappers, reported! All right, men!
We've got
Spread
work
out.
to do, lads. Stop this bloody. This is it, boys. And over and order.
Help me!
Enemy ground is claim the sector.
On your feet! Get bloody moving! Move out, squad! Move it, you layabout!
Tea time's over. Take it. Stand to, lads. What could the guard do?
That's
for
right.
you?
I need you to take double time, please! Enemy squad firing on us!
우리에게 불을 지은 죄로 넌 사형이지.
Yes, sir! I have sent him! He's hit! Keep it firing! Hold the position! Go back! Fall back! Come on, Boston! Take that position! Yes, sir!
On your feet. Get bloody moving. Fall back.
Awaiting orders!
We are losing territory.
램파워 관리가 잘 되고 있으니 올려줍시다.
Orders are coming in, men. Damnation. The sector's in enemy hands.
우리 와 센즈 힘을 이제 보여줘야지.
Orders are coming in, men.
포더 파더랜드 버프를 받은 가드라이프라 생각을 하면은 진짜 개사기일 수밖에 없어. 오파랭 버프를 받은 가드라이프라 생각하면 진짜 개사기지.
Quit mucking about. Orders are quiet and wait, me chaps. Heading in that direction, chaps. All right, order to it. Orders moving out. No bloody griping. Nice and brisk, chap. I think we're getting new orders, chap. A section of guards have been deployed. Onward to our destination. Don't bother. We'll deal with it ourselves. The guards taking the speed damage. Need to relocate. Head down. Off the pavement. Stop here. Head down.
밀고 들어가 그냥.
Right, up and out.
숫자 많잖아. 쫄 필요가 없지. MD 하나에 우리가 쫄 필요가 없지. 밀고 들어가면 되는 거지.
Double time.
부셔버려. 어차피 우리가 안 쓸 거잖아.
Personal invitation, lads. Bloody.
제이를 잡았죠? 이게 아마 힐링이 진짜 중첩될 거예요. 제가 알기로는 중첩되는 걸로 알고 있어. 몇 분데 이제 국가도. 이 힐링이랑 플러스가 있다네. 플러스.
I think we're up, lads. Light vehicle, eager to go.
그래서 힐링 속도가 정말 빠를 거예요. 제 기억으로.
New orders coming in, men.
back at full
저
strength.
보면 알겠지만 더 빨라졌죠. 얘. 조금.
The enemy is down to 200 points.
그나마 조금 더
Carry
빨라져.
on.
Hold on, men. Stand
몇
still.
분대야? 이거 7분대야?
Onward to a
하나 더 합쳐서 8분대구나.
Follow my lead.
Wait,
Get
men.
it done.
Stop.
Do it, lads.
I say we have guards.
이것이 바로 인도 포병의 힘.
As much
아, 이거 인도 사람들인가 그러면은?
Get it done. What it smells like.
그 인도 영화 생각나네 그 마오.
Stand to, lads.
After the other. Aye, we're on it.
근데 상대방에게 진짜 엄청난 고통이겠다 이거 근데.
Can't do like you've never marched before.
능력급 플레이 아니야 이거?
Lads, heading out.
Let's get
Report just in. The ability is ready.
Receiving you loud and clear. Follow me, lads. T-type has been ordered to advance. I think we're getting you. Heading out.
Follow my lead. Go.
그 함성이 들려오는 순간 도망가야 돼. 도망쳐.
Squad awaiting new orders. Heading in
The
that
fuel point is being overrun.
Up to it, lads. One foot after the other.
우리가 왔다.
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
와!
Losing a victory point.
티거 사냥이다. 후진하는 티거보다 빠르다. 미친 거 아니야? 와! 죽어라.
Time to march, boys.
Report from the front. The enemy has 75 points left.
This is British forces.
Not had orders in York.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
아 미쳤다 진짜. 예. 와 북한은 진짜 개
Last man
미쳤다.
up to bat. They're down to only 50 points.
아 진짜 풋가드 뽕 어떻게 빼냐 이거. 대영 제국 최고의 유닛 풋가드. 이 호루라기 소리가 부는 순간 도망가야 돼 진짜.
Guards awaiting orders, sir. Up to it.
개강하다 근데
The
진짜.
enemy have only
아, 이거 찍은
25
보람이 있다. 초반에 그거 찍을까 했거든요. 그냥 아 빨리 찍을까 했는데 이거.
We are losing a victory point to enemy action. Once more
난
as
더
a
사기였지.
reach. 10 points remain.
Take your time.
Victory point. Victory is ours. Any excuse to crack out the good stuff.
뚱뚱뚱뚱. 풋가드 풋가드 원장 보병 80킬 차량 9킬 거의 10킬이죠. 와 미쳤는데. 와 이거 어떻게 참냐 이잼 이거 진짜 미친 거 아니야 이거? 와 풋가드 미쳤냐고 진짜 개꿀잼인데? 한 판 더 할까? 아 너무 재밌는데? 지강 풋가드 아 개꿀잼인데? 와 잠깐 물 좀 받아올게요. 아 진짜 개꿀잼이었다. 이 맵이네 또 근데.
We're taking that position. Digging out a section command post.
우리 팀이 그 야포징만 안 한다 그러면은 솔직히 할만해. 호병충만 아니라면은
Not had orders in yonks. Sappers ready.
영국도 그렇게 나쁜 진영 아니 17파 진짜 깔고 들어놓으면은
What's the
답이 없어.
Royal Engineers
다 있어.
ready.
진짜 17파 막 3개 4개 깔아놓은 다음에 들어놓으면 하나 부시는 것도 힘들어요.
Royal Engineers here.
중앙 등산 안 하겠지 근데? 중앙 등산 개해봤는데 기름 많이 먹어야 되는데.
Sappers ready to destroy some poor bastard's handiwork.
족가드 좋아하시나요? 저는 좋아하는데요.
Come on, sappers, get to
아 이제
Stop it. No, it's not tea time. What's the task?
오히려 근데 이런 버프 미국에 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 라이프맨들이 와 미친듯이 이동하는 거
Position
있어야 되지 않을까? 미국이 있어야 될 것 같은데. 아 제발 위에 올라가지 마 제발. 제발 그러지 말아줘.
Stop mucking about. We're up. Heading off. Engage on sight. Scout car here.
Sappers, eager as will
Scout
ever
car
be.
here. Combat patrol, boys. Be ready. Dingo scouting ahead. Expecting trouble? All right then. Start. What now?
Dingo.
아 중앙에 둘이 나가고 있어.
Dingo in combat. Scout car. Combat patrol. Be ready.
The enemy is trying to take a point from us.
Yeah. Take fight.
Sappers on site. Positions ours.
Scout car.
Got one in time.
Get cut. Dingo scouting ahead.
Territory.
아 근데 중앙이 적도 가지고 있다. 정말 다행이다.
Here. Stop this
와
thing.
너 이거 누가 먹었어?
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
건방진다.
Yeah, we're moving.
What's that order? All right. Take your stations.
Await to take the position, Sappers.
Dingo. Scout car's in trouble here. Stop. All right. Keep your knickers on. All right. Keep your knickers. Right. Enemy vehicle. We're ready.
Stow that gear, boys.
Standing by. Back up. Back us up. Dingo in combat. Dingo in combat. Scout car here. Mirror.
저 오토바이 찢어버리고.
Down to
We're losing a capture point to enemy action.
Sappers.
Ready
Eager
as we'll ever be. Standing by. Scout car.
Can we blow it up now?
Dingo scouting ahead. Expecting trouble.
Sappers, we're not fucking mitching.
Launching a combat patrol.
Our strategic point is being overrun.
Round needs taking, boys. Sappers on.
We're losing a strategic point.
Royal Engineers, ready.
Scout car here. Scout car here.
Our victory point is being overrun.
Fueled up and ready. I think we're pulling over. Scout heading off. Scout car pulling over. See that machine gun? I want it gone. MG's hitting us! Do something! Dingo in combat! We read you! Throw it in the road! Dingo in combat! Dingo in combat! Dingo in combat!
아래쪽도 지고 있네.
Sappers, report. Eyes are
어떻게 당당하게 자기들이 간 라인에 당당하게 질 수가 있지?
Scout car here.
We're
아
losing a
이기고 있네.
victory
중앙은 이기고
point
있네.
to
아래쪽은
enemy
뭐 어쩔 수
action.
없겠네.
Take your time.
Let me guess.
Our munitions point is being overrun.
Vehicle needs a head
Attention.
message.
Tidy.
Scout car
Tail
here.
bearing.
Here.
That capture
Down.
point needs to
Launching
be
a
ours, right?
The enemy has our victory point now.
Sappers, eager to shift What's the task?
Scout car here. Expect slow us up.
어휴 사냥방송이 많이 준비했는데.
Scout car here. Heading off.
Sappers,
Engage on
receive
sight.
order.
We've lost a sector.
Steam promotion.
Sappers,
Ready.
reporting.
Pull the combat patrol into Jerry territory. Be ready. Dingo back up. Back Scout car. Fire and give us some breathing room. Dingo in back. Right. Set to throw it in reverse.
Get it, Antsy. A private.
Dingo in
Private.
All right. Dingo in
Oh,
combat.
we need it elsewhere, lads. Sappers, we're get moving!
Stop! Get down! Reloading!
Four up! Taking fire!
Move, fire! In combat!
Orders, sir! Hold your asses! Change your message!
Bingo! In combat! Guns on the bingo under enemy fire!
Let's get rolling, lads. Then it's next.
We're losing a capture point.
Bingo! In combat!
All Sappers!
Big all men back up! Back us up! That bastard will fly us out!
We're not fucking bitches. We've got orders to move.
Proximity alarm. Supplies aren't making it back to HQ. Lines cut.
In combat! Bingo under enemy fire! Reloading!
Awaiting orders!
Troopers,
Ready as we'll ever.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Yeah, we're moving!
Dingo! In combat!
Van
Right
down,
in
fire!
reverse! Scout car here!
Let's give that bus
Dingo!
all what
In
for, lads.
ahead!
Dealing with it! Fucking stop!
Dingo! Back! Right here, Dingo! Scout ahead!
Lost contact with our sappers.
Dingo! In combat!
Commander, we should utilize all manpower available.
Get Ramsey! Give us orders!
Scout car's in trouble
We
here!
are losing territory. Dingo Light Recon lost them.
Full throttle! Spirit transport's going nowhere!
Oh, wait, back!
Back up! Back us up! This'll give them second full on fire! Take it
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
in combat!
안돼!
Dingo
다
Recon
터진다.
destroyed.
개망했다. 아 이거 가야 돼?
The enemy shall know.
부족한님 한 번만
fear.
나와주시오.
Brothers, let's move
필요는 없는데 기름 먹어야 돼가지고. 애들 팔면 어떻게 상대할까 궁금하긴 해. 지뢰 밟네.
We're
이러면
losing a
대실까지 던지면
victory
이기는 거
point.
아니야? 애들이. 아 근데 18기름이면은 3분은 기다려야 되는데 3번도 잡아내는
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
아메리카 친구는 개 열심히 하네. 영국 둘은 제가 봤을 때 포대 조만간
Victory
질 것
point
같은데
belongs to the enemy.
이건 또 할 줄 아네 애들까지 공유할 줄 아네.
Commander, enemy's pushing the line, trying to take one of our points.
Sappers, like shit through a goose. Move! Royal Engineers, stop it!
전판 팀원이 그립긴 해.
Infantry are standing by to deploy.
We await your submachine gun.
Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight.
아 근데 날씨 개덥다.
Work out here. Capture them.
그렇지 않나요? 훅군지근해
Royal
훅군지근어.
Engineers,
스키 차가지고.
We stand. We must secure that ground. No task too difficult. On your feet, advancing. Not cowards now, huh? Overwhelm them, bastards! Second It's move, move! Never hesitate! Attack! Come on, take their resources! Deny them!
아 이거 빠져야 되나? 빠져야 되겠다.
Pull back
못
now!
살리겠다 이거.
Command has issued orders.
아무리 봐도 살릴 각이 아니야 저거.
Infantry are standing
버티다.
by
아
to deploy.
갈렸네.
Commander, we should utilize all manpower available.
걔도 시간 좀 벌고
Brothers, brothers,
We are losing a victory point to enemy action.
상대 마더 나오네.
we love marching, brothers.
MG 주워 먹은 거 아니야 지금?
Have somewhere to
A
be.
sector is in enemy
안 주워
control.
먹었네. 개꿀.
Go, go, go! Do the letter!
Victory point is in enemy hands.
What is this? Stand up!
오케이 엔진이 잘 개꿀.
Sapper, nobody else? Eyes open, guns up. We're taking action. Royal Engine, we've got little stroll into Jerry's line.
Starting research on a
예,
training.
우리 팀 확실히 리우는 잘해주고 있거든요. 근데 모르겠어요. 얘는.
Sappers, report in. Time to march. That capture point needs to be ours, right? sappers.
Our training center is online.
Huh? Sappers! We're moving! Don't fucking move it! Off your asses! Move! Now stop! Watch your feet! Now just bloody stop, will you? Orders, sir! Kick the fucking don't run, Sapper!
We need order. Taking what is rightfully ours.
Now we can call
You
it
have
a-
command points available.
Look to the turtle. Upward seas marching, brothers.
Royal Engineers out of contact. Resume
교환인지도
dead.
알렸네.
Touching cloth or what? It's only fucking bollocks.
얘는 뭐 하는 애일까 근데 지금 뭐 하고 있는지 모르겠네. 오케이 일단 엔지니어 걸려가지고 이렇게 됐고
We have reserve
아래쪽 먹어줘.
infantry available to bolster our ranks,
이제
Commander.
풋가드 타임 가지면 되겠네. 자자자 가봅시다.
Loaded and ready.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Enemy above us. Gorkhali, taking what is rightfully ours.
Let's get our lather on!
Gorkha, we're denying the enemy of their resources. Stay alert. This belongs to the Darba.
Stand to, lads! Take the enemy sector!
Gorkhali. Say the word.
We've got work to do, lads! That's right!
Gorkhali, new orders coming.
Perk up, chaps! We've got order!
Glory or death. What shall it be? Our enemy.
A section of guards.
이런 거는 다 연막 던져서 이제 달라붙게 하고
Location secured. Fight enemy resistance.
No bloody griping!
Commander, execute.
근전 운입한데 근접전 해주고 있어. 고맙습니다.
We're taking heavy losses. Skirmishing with the enemy.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
Guards, quit your nagging and march! Capture orders! Ready for orders! Double time on that! What should we do next? Take and hold! No matter the price! Get yourselves in order and out that flag! Orders of have a destiny!
기초 지금 확보해주고요.
Onward to our destination! Think we're getting... Don't piss about! Secure it from ready to go! Steady now! Let's get moving, lads! Right, let forward! Nice. Get a bit sticky over here! Oh. Guards away! Come on, you! Who's got drum?
I say, we have additional ordnance is being made available to artillery crews.
Majesty's I need a personal... Team out for Bradley, lads. Heading out. Like you've never marched before. Aye, quit mucking about. Orders are incoming. Get inside under cover like sensible chaps.
Gorkhali,
Been ordered. Receiving you loud and clear. Into the building.
그런 다음에 뮤니션 좀 모아준 다음에 예, 답답해올 때마다 이제 포격사서 뚫어줘야죠.
Guards moving on that Jerry capture point.
건물에 들어가고
New
어디
order
있는지
coming in,
알았지.
men. We've outstayed our welcome. Time to leave. Let's get a lather on. Inside, men. And wipe your feet. We'll tackle it like you've never marched before. Forward. Nice and brisk, chaps. Up to it, lads. One foot after the other.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
얘기해줘야겠네.
Time to leave. We've got 8 movement orders, guys.
standing, brothers.
이걸 가지고
Someone march.
Kill that machine gun.
Your squad, sir.
Send them
Drop your
orders.
bloody asses.
Victory point under enemy control.
Inside! Into the building! Under fire! Enemy squad! All the big guns through! On fire! A rather heavy MG! And when we know, he's a corner! Hold back! What do we do next?
What is this way? Follow me. Stop here, brothers. Get going. Consider it done. Order is double target. With me. Here we go. Gorkhali, head out.
Get in there! Go!
We're heading in that direction, chap.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
아 여기다 88을 끼워주네. 뺏어가라고.
Restart locations from the ground.
일단 이거는 정말 고맙습니다. 전차 가면은 그래도 맨파가 딸려가지고 이제 힘들어질 수 있는데 저걸 가지고 있어.
Initiating rollout of battlefield commissions for the men. A section of guards. Territory
의지방
lost.
가가지고.
Ready for action. Ready for lively lads.
아 너무 감사합니다. 저기다 저걸 박아주네.
Right, follow me, lads. Quick as you please. Front and center, chaps. We're marching. I think we're getting you on.
이 팀이 나간가? 적 팀이 나갔네? 이것도 적 팀이 나가?
Tea time's over, chaps. Heading out.
Infantry training completed.
To
이
advance.
적 팀이 나가네 이것도. 갑시다 이제요. 아 근데 이거 보면은 또 질 것 같아. 이게 빨간 연막 떨어지고 있는데 끝까지 버티고 있어.
Stand to, lads. We're needed.
Ready to receive objective.
Squad awaiting new orders. Need a personal invitation.
아니 진짜 내 옆에는 뭐 하는지 모르겠다.
Gorkhali, stay alert. Brothers, welcome to the front line.
뭔가 좋은 말이 안
The
나오네.
enemy has a tactical advantage over us.
We're heading in that direction, chaps. Forward. Nice follow my lead. Onward we'll get to our destination. I see you. We can never boys get that flag raised. We've got the rest of you. Watch this around. On your top to it. With me, hey! Eliminate that. Onward target.
The beggars are threatening a capture point.
아니 이거 쏘는데 왜 이렇게 앞으로 가?
Airburst shells will decimate enemy infantry concentrations.
Wait a minute! Enemy infantry can't reach! Listen in, boys! No mercy! Down the line! Head down! Into the belt! Stand easy! Pull! You have order! You should have just run away, Jerry! Yes, sir! Fire! For the regiment! Don't bother!
A victory point is being overrun.
Sagging and march! Back!
상대 팀이 나가네 오히려. 우리 팀이 나가도 이상할 마당에 상대 팀이 나가네.
On your feet! Fight cover inside! Do not falter! Run! Keep moving, Gorkhali! Marching is what we do! Be ready for anything! Faster! Go, go! It's short attack! Enemy sights out there! Fire on them! Come on, go!
일단 이거 부시는 이유. 이거 부시면 88 이제 위치 못 바꿔.
It's a chance, Gorkhali! Advance, brother! The ability is ready for use.
Follow me,
저 사막에 이 메디카는 적이 안 되거든요.
I've got it, brother!
사막의 메디카는 아쉽게도 적이 안 돼요. 뭐냐?
Let's get a ladder. We'll tackle it.
들고 이동하는 게 영국 거는 이제 뮤니션 쪽으로 업그라니까 이동이 되는데 사막 거는 안 돼.
We'll tackle it. One foot after the other. You've never marched before.
Damnation! Sectors in enemy hands.
맞죠? 나왔으니까 뭐 상관 안 해도. 여기로 올라가고 싶은데 여기가 지금 이제 골목이 완벽하게 점령이 안 돼 있어가지고 올라가면 이제 알 수 있으니까 올라갈 수가 없는 상황.
We're losing a victory point.
아 수완 땡스 레이드 웰컴. 땡스 레이드 웰컴 웰컴. 올라갑시다.
Welcome, chaps. We're moving over. No bloody Majesty's finest. Here. Aye, we're on it. We've been ordered to.
하나 던져주고 나머지는 뒤에서 대기한다.
Get that flag raised.
MG가 멋있네.
Watch that surround. Tea time's over.
여기 먼저 들어가 보고.
Inside, men. Squad awaiting new orders.
The beggars are threatening a strategic. We're losing a victory point.
여기나.
Fuel point is being overrun. The enemy has our victory points now.
Looks like the fight's come to us! Open fire! Position and capture! Of your bloody ass! Capture on the
We are losing a victory point to enemy action.
아 88mm 감사하게 잘 쓰겠습니다. 88mm 오늘부터 우리 거임 알겠음? 야 이거나 먹어 88로 88 펀치 88 펀치. 아 너무 좋아가지고 저기 돌고 있는 거 봐. 니네 그 항공기 전용이지 보병 전용 아니잖아. 영팀 나가버린다 그지?
We're losing a strategic point to enemy action.
예루살렘이 와봤잖아. 도박킹 다시 돌아가야지. 한 이 세기로 돌아가세요 아저씨 다시. 이 세기로 돌아가실 때입니다. 도박킹 아저씨.
Our anti-tank gun crew has been killed. Our victory point is being
도박킹
overrun.
아저씨 돌아가실 때가 됐습니다.
Head out! Order comes from Gorkali are here!
The ability is ready now.
We've been promoted!
Report just in. Enemy have 300 points left.
Enemy territory will be liberated! Listen up! Orders! Securing the sector! Keep your guard up! Work hands are ready! Attack, brothers! Enemy wiped down! Territory must be seized! Here we go! Liberate that point, Gorkha!
What can the guard do for you? Follow me, lads.
지정을 안 해놨구나 위치.
Send us all back up! We must claim that ground, brother!
You orders coming destination, lads. Everyone stay where you are. You men
미리
will be ordered
올려보내죠.
to advance.
Command has advanced and
We'll get it done. Guards await forward.
15 CWT truck rolling in
자
now.
이거는 이제 끌고 갑시다.
Gorkhali are always ready.
Command now. Receiving you loud and clear.
Gorkhas waiting on your word. Taking what is rightfully ours. Take cover on that sector.
오늘부터 88mm는 우리 거다. 알겠나?
We're losing a munitions point.
Please seize it from the enemy. We can territory.
우리 빨리 와봐.
New orders coming in, men. That's right. Before, need it. Need a personal invitation. That's right, bloody. Marching. Heading in that direction. On that go. Hit the side.
후! 빠바바바. 아 많이 안 뚫렸네 이번에는.
Out of action. Show them fury of your bloody ass.
88mm gin바이.
We're marching. We're standing His Majesty.
You have orders? Then get to
Over.
it.
Nice and distant. I'll do it, lads. Get that
너니까 안 통하는 거 임마.
Steady on. Who told you out, bloody drive?
Right, up we go. Another infantry.
Fueled up and ready.
자 내려주세요 이제.
We're dropping the tow here.
Need to hit the armor.
이거지.
Get your tail up.
My guards are ready.
다시 한번. 아 근데 뮤니션 이거 생각보다 많이 들어감. 125mm. 아 나가지마. 왜 나가. 어? 찰리 이거. 뜬뜬뜬. 수많은 사람들이 근위보병대 블로빙이 그만 정신을 잃고 말았어요. 자, 이거 다시 해서 이제 아프리카부터 할까? 아프리카에 블로빙만 하는 게, 뭘로 블로빙 할 만한 게 스킬이 뭐가 있으려나? 없고. 이것도 없고. 그래서, 와. 아프리카에는 이런 게 없는 거야? 국방군에도 그런 스킬들이 없어. 이거 기계화돌경. 차량 수리되는 거지, 보병이 강해지는 게 아니야. 그나마 이제 브레이크 스루인데 이거는 땅 빨리 먹는 거고 버프가 없어. 버프가 단체 버프가 없어. 단체 버프. 미국은 말할 것도 없지. 미국은 차량 버프 있지. 차량 버프 이거 스택 섬유. 안돼. 뽕 차긴 한다. 뽕이 차긴 한다. 지강 풋가드. (3대 3이네) 국방이 셋이네. 아 근데 3대 3이면은 이거는 좀 팀원들한테 좀 많이 가혹함. 그래서 초중반에 유닛 좀 가져야 돼 이거. 그래봐야 지프 지프랜다. 딩고 3기 정도 가주는 거. 갑시다. 와 센즈 갑시다. 저 뭐지? 그 사람 뷰어 계산기는 진짜 마탱아리가 간 듯. 마탱아리 간 게 확실한 것 같아. 아무리 봐도. 왜냐면은 그런 게 아닌 이상은 지금 30명인데 3명이 땄다는 국적 3명 뜨는 거죠. 에바야. 가자.
Sappers, time to march, boys. We're taking that position.
와, 님, 근데 개웃기네, 이거. 와, 님도 햄스터 키우세요? 햄스터 표정도 어리둥절해. 햄스터가 저런 표정 짓는 거죠. 처음 본다. 햄스터도 어리둥절하는 표정 진짜. 개웃기네.
Not had orders in your.
햄스터도 어리둥절하는
Royal
표정 진짜.
Engineers, ready. Royal Engineers, yeah?
이거야지 뭘 가려고 하는
Sappers
거야?
on site. We've got orders to move. So move. Stop.
여긴가 이번엔?
No, it's not tea time. What's the task? Sappers, ready to destroy some poor bastard's handiwork. Ground needs taking.
디포이드라고 그랬네. 신기한 자식.
Dingo
이건 여기
on
기름일
station.
것 같은데. 방향이 이 기름이었거든요. 아니네. 죄송합니다. 토끼나무 새끼가 또 유식하게 안쪽했죠. 좀 죄송합니다. 수많은 분들에게 이제 거짓된 정보를 드린 점 다시 한번 죄송합니다. 가짜 뉴스 멈춰.
A Dingo recon vehicle has been made ready.
아, 네, 우리 팀 보니까 상태 너무 안 좋은데? 우리 팀 상태 보니까 바로 나갔습니다. 예. 하는 거 아니에요, 저거요. 예. 근데 보셨죠, 방금? 예. 본진 앞에 있는 땅 안 먹고 저기다 벙커 짓고 있는 거 보니까 나 인간이 아니구나. 나가야 되는구나. 사람 새끼가 아니었구나. 고릴라도 이 게임을 배우면 저러진 않을 거예요. 이게 팩트 아니겠어요? 고릴라도 저거 배우면, 이 컴퍼니 배우면 저러진 않는다고. 저거 하는 거 아니, 진짜로. 예. 방금 전에 미국 아이디가 뭔진 모르겠지만, 우리 팀 뭐하지? 갔는데. 아. 놀랍네요. 사람이 아닌 거네요. 아, 이메일 근데 좁아가지고, 근데, 박혀보 가야 되는데. 여기다 국방이 많아가지고, 예.
Royal Engine.
박격포 좀 가야 되는데. 좀.
Section CP right there. Make it snappy. What's the task?
바로 뛰고 있네. 정상. 아, 근데 MG 드랍이 없는 건 좀 아쉽긴 하네.
Not had
아이씨야, 뭐 어쩔 수
We're not
있겠습니까?
fucking bitching, David.
어쩔
We're
수 없는
taking that
거죠.
position. Royal Engineers, ready. Sappers, reported. It's done, Commander. Section Command open.
이 맵은 미나노랑 다르게
Ready to destroy some poor bastards.
MG가 깔리면 이제 폭이 좀 좁다 보니까 뚫기가 어려워. 여기는 좀 하나 가져야 됩니다. 이거 가져야 돼.
Sappers reported. Position taken.
어쩔 수 없지요.
Eyes open, guns up.
안 가면 좀 힘들어.
Sappers receiving orders.
Dingo on station.
That position.
인구가 여기 찔러주고.
Gotta move. Fueled up and ready. Light vehicle, eager to go.
Sappers.
Scout
eager
car,
to
yeah.
Sappers on site. What do you need blowing up?
Patrol.
Sappers.
잭텐인가 오토바이인가 이상한 소리가
A
났는데.
Dingo recon vehicle has been made ready.
Scouting ahead.
방금 차량 소리 났거든요.
Ready. Positions ours.
Scout car, yeah. Take your stations, we're heading out. Bring it around! Enemy infantry!
Nothing to worry about.
Dingo, in combat!
밀어주고.
Go! Go! Bloody go! Right, we're set to go. Scouting ahead. Let's get rolling. Scouting ahead. Dingo, scouting ahead. Don't just fucking sit there! Dingo, stop this bitch! Chop fucking chop! Dingo, in combat! Keep those troops Dingo, in combat!
Sappers, reported. Royal Engineers. The sandbags are laid, Commander.
Vehicle needs a heading. Dingo scouting ahead. All right, full stop. Pull over. Dingo, in combat. Back up. Back us up.
저 혼자만 싸우네요 또. 예. 이건 아니죠.
Right there.
Time for a brew.
Roger that. Come on.
Sappers, and here we go.
Ready as we'll ever be. Wait.
Let me guess.
Scout
You should
cars
see
in
the other
trouble
gun.
here. Getting the fuck out of here. All right. Keep your cool.
MC가 많이 나가지고 여기는 그거는 절대 안 돼요.
Scout car here.
이거 인구 2대 갖다가 버티는 건 좀 어렵습니다. 이거.
Send your message. Scout car here.
Is it load bearing?
Stop much
Then
steady
it's
on.
fixed.
We
Sort
read
you
you.
out. The Sappers, pack it up, lads. I think
We're
we're
up.
moving.
Pulling over. Scout car here. Back up. Back us up. Come on. Return The us. beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Dingo, in combat!
The beggars are threatening a capture point.
Open
Your
up!
sister gave us a right.
Is it load bearing?
Hit the bloody machine!
Then it's fixed.
Rounds complete!
Come on, sappers, get to forward.
Reload! Walk back! Back! Dingo, in movement!
We've lost the sector.
Already! Hold tight!
Get to the hold.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
All right! Keep your knickers on! What's that order?
Hold still, will you?
Sappers, get up! Reload!
Heavy mortars are available to deploy.
Battery! Stop what now? About and help us! Dingo, in attack!
Right.
Throw it in the move! Area!
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Dingo, in back up! Back us
그런
up!
다음에 대공 덕분에
Ready as we'll ever be!
The beggars are threatening a fuel point. Victory point under enemy control.
Here he's there! Right fucking now!
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
In combat! Back up! Back us up! Dingo, throw it in reverse!
A victory point is being overrun. A strategic point is being overrun. The enemy has our victory point now.
죽었다.
A sector. The heavy mortar team has been destroyed. One of ours. A fuel point is being overrun. We have vehicles on standby.
Get on it, lazy dick! Throw us up! Hey, we got our attention, lads!
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost. We have heavy mortar support on the field. Splendid.
Where can he the gun? Where can he the gun? HMG's got nothing of that! Down! We're stopped this thing! We need you!
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Back! Back! Of course we ain't trying to reposition it.
Lot had orders in yonks. Sappers ready.
Let's get rolling, lads. Build up and
Capture point is being contested.
Sappers,
Back
be
up!
ready to destroy
Back
some
us up!
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Stations.
We're losing a victory point.
Where can he the gun? Throw it in reverse! We need someone there! He's firing up! Back us up! What's that? All right! Keep your knickers on!
Look up, gunners.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Heavy mortar here!
We have vehicles on standby.
뭐지?
What are you waiting for?
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector. Damn it! The enemy holds all victory points.
Scout car, launching a combat!
They're losing a capture point.
Eager as will ever. That capture point needs to be ours.
Heavy mortar here! Gunners! Take your message! Heavy mortar on standby! Dingo, in combat! Enemy half track! Making a move! You heard the commander! Knocking about! We're up! Take your message! Come on, chap!
The enemy is trying to take a point from us.
We hear ya. Let's get to it. In combat.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector. The enemy have taken our territory.
Scout, what's wrong, Commander?
We've been given. Come on, we're moving up now. We're up, lads. Chin it up now.
Scout car, here.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Yes. Yes, sir.
The beggars are threatening a strategic point.
Like a shit through a
Light
roof.
vehicle, eager to go.
인정한다.
Territory sector lost, Commander. We're losing a strategic point to enemy action.
Scout car, here.
Damn the Huns. The enemy is winning.
근데 왜 진짜 왜 탑에 왜 3명이야?
Territory lost.
알지를 못하겠네.
Get ready to mark gunners. The enemy's from there.
We're losing a fuel point.
Hey! Engage with extreme prejudice, lads.
Damnation. The sector's in enemy hands.
You're steady on.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Scout car, here. Let's get rolling ahead. Piece of bed.
Heading to our destination
Sappers.
now.
Eagles will ever be.
Scout car, here. Bingo, scout ahead.
Hold it right here.
덕분에 할 일이 많아졌네요. 예.
Fueled up and heading to our destination now.
Sappers, report. We've got orders to move. So move. Shall not escape our gaze.
We're losing a strategic point.
왜 이렇게 땅 빨리 먹냐?
We've lost a sector.
We're taking that position.
Fueled up and ready. I think we're up, lads. We're moving out.
개빨리 먹어. 나 깜짝 놀랐는데.
The men are itching to give the Bosch a little payback, Commander.
Sappers, receiving orders. We're moving out.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Back up! Back us up! Light vehicle.
Dingo Light Recon. Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Clear off, you wakers! What now?
The fuel point is being overrun. Bosch holds all victory points. Act now.
Get the fuck out of here!
Sector lost. Jerry is not giving up on the fight. We're down to 300 points.
Not ready to serve, soldiers. It is too late for him.
A heavy mortar has been deep.
망한 거 같은데 이거?
All dead.
전적으로 망한 거 같음. 네, 가만히 있는 거 보니까 뭐 망한 거 같음. 내가 봤을 때. 뒤에 CC다. 예, 뒤에 CC다. 이건 아닌 것 같다. 내가 봤을 때. 아, 독일로 갈아타야 될 시간인가? 아니면 너무 팀원을 너무 높게 평가하고 있는 거야? 모르겠네. 2연패 꽁으로 하네, 꽁으로. 아, 도망갑시다. 상태 이런 거 보니까 도망가는 게 정답일 듯, 지금은. 안 도망가면 미래가 없어. 봅시다. 속보 미 대법원 6대3으로 대입 시 소수인종 우대 정책 위헌 판결. 브레이킹 뉴스인데? 속보 미 대법원 6대3으로 대입 시 소수인종 우대 정책 위헌 판결. 이거 좀 웃기던데. 이거 굉장히 복잡한 사항이어가지고 기억이 안 난다. 복잡한 사항이어서 기억이 안 난다. 1대1이네. 큰일 났다. 에메랄드 베어에서 블랙 베어네 이번엔. 아시안 코토리도 많았어요. 아시안이 막 저거 막 불리하다 오히려. 성적이 더 좋은데 아시안 사람이 뭐지? 그것 때문에 잘리고 이제 더 못한 애들이 올라가는 상황. 베르상 에리.
Capture duties.
Bersaglieri are available to aid the cause.
Comandante, we're
뭐
here.
딴테.
Pick up, capture, and secure.
Orders.
상대 근데 미국이었나? 영국이네.
Listen up, boys. Bersaglieri are making a move.
영국과의 숨막히는 싸움
It's as
되겠구나.
good as ours. Securing resources.
Muovetevi.
근데 영국이면 여기 왕궁 올 것 같은데 기름 16 먹. 뮤니 16
Capturing
먹.
location. On the double.
굉장히 복잡한 상이더라고 막. 내가 들었던 것 중에 사례 하나가 아시안이 망하니까 아시안 컷터는 배제됐는데 자기보다 성적 낮은 애가 이제 그 혜택 받아서 들어가니까 부들부들 돼가지고
Bersaglieri ready to go.
그때부터 시작이라는데.
You have orders.
근데 저는 개인적으로는 뭐
Make it quick. You can rely upon us.
You have orders.
그 성적을
For the taking.
누구 우대해주는 건 좀 별로라고 생각하고
Bersaglieri capturing location.
Panzer pioneer all
무슨 전형 해가지고 막 만들어가지고
We have infantry available in reserve, Commandant.
Waiting on
밀어주는 게
exactly
좀
hours.
약간 그렇다고 생각.
Italian infantry are ready. What will it be, Comandante? Bersaglieri capturing. Bersaglieri ready
the location. Pioneers will secure the location.
Listen up, boy. You have orders.
이걸 먹은 다음에 이제 도망을 쳐야 돼 우리 이제.
Listen up, boy. Capture and secure. What will it be, Comandante? The territory secure.
Make it quick. Move up, Panzer pioneers. Capture duties.
Yes, Bersaglieri ready to go. Waiting on you. It's ours for the taking, Comandante.
You have problems. It's as good as ours.
Orders.
아 맞아. 그리고 여러분들에게 즐거운 뉴스 소식 하나 알려드릴게요. 어제 카운터 사이드 신디케 나왔거든요. 예, 천장 쳤습니다. 감사합니다. 예, 반박 안 받겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Resources are ours.
예, 여러분들의 그 즐거운 소리 소원 잘 들었습니다. 감사합니다. 천장
It
쳤어요.
shall be ours. Listen up.
너무나 기쁜 나머지 새벽에 소리를 지를
We
뻔했답니다.
have infantry available in reserve, Commandant.
역시 세계 최고의
Ours for the
게임사.
taking. Waiting on you.
We're losing grasp of a capture point.
저걸 쳐먹지?
There in no time. Yes.
처음 하는
What
거.
will it be, Comandante? Waiting on you.
Shall we fortify?
Listen up. What will it be, Comandante? Yes. You have orders. All quiet here.
같이 올라가 봅시다. 이제 갈 시간.
Our fuel
아
point
유닛
has
두
been
개나 저기 있다고?
neutralized by the
땡큐 베리
enemy.
머치.
Bersaglieri on the line. Let's go.
왕궁이 들리네요.
Bersaglieri, go,
여러분들.
go.
이 친구까지 와줘야죠.
Is it? With ace. Comandante.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Bersaglieri pronti. My squad is decimated. Infantry answer the call. Replacing to location. Hunting. Spit it down. He's dead. Leave him. Commander. What is it? Take pressure. Grab your Comandante. Spit faster and also. Marco, get those boots moving. Here. Infantry.
We have infantry available in reserve, Commandant.
Bersaglieri need order. Go.
Our capture point is being neutralized by
남이
the
여기다 이거
enemy.
껴주고 버텨주고.
Listen up. Take it from them. Comandante. They're pulling us back.
Ready on your word.
Bersaglieri ready to go. What will it be, Comandante?
Bersaglieri shall be bolstered at once.
What will it be, Comandante? Securing enemy resources.
Okay,
Enemy
planted.
territory must be ours.
How's work down the line?
Listen up, boys. You have orders. Marco, you have the honors. Veloci! Capture
Territory
the enemy.
lost.
Ready to go.
Ready on your word. Those resources
Capture
must
the
be ours.
location. Muovetevi. Get those. Listen up, boys.
We need to requisition.
아니야 여기 아니 여기다 짓지 마.
Motor vehicle
여기다 지어도 왠지 깰 것 같은 느낌이야.
You have orders. Pick up the capturing location. Let's run. We can't take. Get out of here.
As the pioneer standing by.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
보이즈가 벌써 나왔네.
Transmen down. Uomo a terra.
Proximity alarm near our capture point.
벌써부터 8륜 장갑차를 두려워하는 것 같은데 이 친구.
Gloria Neubes.
Make it carefully. Check it.
건물에 들어가서
Right there.
기름 뺏기는 거 저항해 줍시다. 끝까지. 최후의 1분 1초까지.
Lost.
Infantry answer the call. Spit it down. Waiting on you.
지금은 충원해도 될 듯.
Bersaglieri pronti.
아니구나 충원하면 안
Vehicle
되네.
depots ready.
야 취소.
Building reinforcements until commanded.
Yes. Comandante. Waiting on you.
Our strategic point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Orders. Run.
멸망은 다음 킬에 도망갔어.
Fight another day.
Bersaglieri ready. Bersaglieri
이뻐 먼저 먹어주고.
Listen up, boys.
We have been cut off. Re-establish a
다시
connection.
충원 켜주시다. 이거.
Fermi qui. Wait.
이렇게 아프네.
They're pulling us. You have orders. Muovetevi. Get those
Our
lights.
victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
정확하게 기다렸다가는 저거 땅 다 뺏깁니다.
Confirm.
A capture point is being taken from us.
Get those lights.
비포를 가네 근데 신기하게. 그렇지 않네. 비포 굉장히 신기하게
Enemy
가네요.
forces have captured a victory point.
You have orders. It shall be ours.
We have vehicles available in
8륜
reserve.
갔다가 이제 일단 밀어주고.
Hatred armored car has entered the field.
Yes. Bersaglieri in contact with infantry.
Enemy forces hold all victory points, Commandant.
Bersaglieri taking losses. Spit it out. Bersaglieri ready to go.
저는 기름 줄 생각이 없어서.
Comandante. Waiting on you. Be taking the territory. Infantry displacing to location. Listen up. Enemy location will be taken. Bersaglieri. What will it be? He's dead. Leave him. Infantry at range. 35 super dead. Bersaglieri will take it.
Three command points are available. We have a battle group awaiting use.
It must be destroyed.
Radar 30 machine guns have been made available.
You have orders. God damn it! Infantry answer the call. Get
가지고.
out of here. Yes.
맞죠.
Heads down. Listen up, boys.
수리해주고.
You have orders. Waiting on you. Territory captured.
Utility truck has arrived.
보이즈 스팸이야? 오랜만인 것 같네 보이즈 스팸. 또.
High command has rewarded our service.
아, 보이즈 스팸 해봐. 어.
Bersaglieri with ace.
아 인도 포병.
What is it? Pick it up. Infantry answer the call. Bersaglieri ready to go. Pick up the Comandante. Cover his position. Fight. Take it forward. Fire here. Go, go, go. Bersaglieri rapid raid. Comandante. Veloci! Capture that point! Spit it down! Engage on! Fire and wings! Get out of here! Bersaglieri moving as on! Marco, get those boots moving! Bersaglieri
Ready on your what?
저기 리트릿이 보네 오히려.
What is it? What will it be, Comandante? Destination confirmed.
굉장히 올드한 전술을 구사하고 있네요.
안
통하는. 보이즈 망한 지가 언젠데. 아 에메랄드 대우 소식 듣고 돌아온 건가? 에메랄드 대우도 거의 사실상 이번에 패치가 없을 텐데 맵 패치 말고는 없잖아요.
What do you need? Repair that damage.
항상 지휘가 넣었으면 컴퍼니는 뒤진 게임이어가지고 그걸 모른다니까.
What will it be, Comandante? Yes, be there in no enemy territory must listen, why march?
Panzer repairs completed. Enemy troops have engaged.
You have orders. Capture and waiting on you. We know the drill.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Infanterie racing to location.
They're taking enemy territory.
We have great stars. That's the grenade.
Victory point under enemy control.
Bersaglieri need taking small arms fire here. Spit it down. Give it down. Capture that point. He's taking hits. Bersaglieri pronti. Infantry answer the call. Location must be secured. Pulling us back.
뚝뚝 내 빨아먹는 거 너무 좋다.
Listen, capturing location on the double. What will it be, Comandante?
Needs the target. He can do that.
What do you need? Looks like you had a lucky escape.
Pull over.
Starting repairs.
You have orders.
At once. We shall have additional forces available shortly.
Keep up the base. Yes, heading back. Destination confirmed. Pick up the base. Come on. Seize move. Take a moment. We can't take losses like this.
Repairs completed.
Command points are available for use.
Ready to go in no time. Hunting. Enemy location.
Get us there. Orders received. Understood, Commandant.
Semovente assault guns are available to deploy, Commandant. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
What will it be? Taking their territory. You have orders.
We have coordinates. Get us moving.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Fire from infantry! Hitting our side armor!
Ammunitions point is being taken from us.
Listen up. Destination confirmed. Problem. Grab your reinforcement.
Armor!
Bersaglieri ready to go. Pick up Bersaglieri. Hold the point. Waiting on you.
We are losing grasp of a fuel point.
You have orders.
Territory sector out of contact.
What will it be, Comandante?
Panzer pioneer.
수리 바로 해주고요.
Taking fire! Contatto nemico! Bersaglieri will take it! My squad is decimated! My commander...
Supply lines are cut. Territory is isolated.
Grenade! Grenade! Working on it! Aspettare!
Territory overrun.
What is it? Bersaglieri taking losses! Waiting on you! Take it from them! Commander, get out of here! Fall back! Go, go, go! Moving it!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Bring it down!
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Comandante, engaging infantry! Essere nostro! Get to it!
We have M1340 tanks in reserve. Use them as you will. Victory point lost.
Grenade! Get clear! Bersaglieri pronti! Grenade! Don't fall behind! Somebody have you denied them control! Secure it! What, they're pulling it back!
됐다.
The Pact of Steel shall support our efforts here, Commandant.
Looks like you had a lucky escape.
Listen up, boys. It's ours for the taking!
300 points remaining. Say again, 300 points remaining.
Why march when you can run? Securing enemy...
A victory point is being taken from us.
What will it be, Commandant? It shall be ours!
Panzer pioneers standing. Pioneers will secure the location.
Waiting on you. Destination confirmed.
Needs a target, Commandant.
Ready on your word.
Victory point lost.
Bersaglieri ready to go. Bersaglieri are making a move. Be there in no time. Confirmed. Seize move. Take a moment. Halting. Resources. You have orders.
어디 쓰려나?
Yes. Pick up the base. Come on.
성원사 던지려고 온 거겠지.
Go, go, go! Listen up, boys. Bersaglieri are making a move. Bersaglieri completing the task.
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Bersaglieri front. Marco, get them here. Bersaglieri rapid raid. Intendet granata. Spit it out.
Territory lost.
Answer the call. Throwing granata. Come back out of here. Spit it out. Mission must be secured. By shooting. Enemy infantry dead. Yes. You have the order. Infantry answer the call.
이런 다음에 이거 차량 생존 장비까지 업그레이드주고.
Take it from them. Bersaglieri ready to go.
아 이거지.
What will it be? Enemy dead. You have orders. Waiting on you. Territory secure. Waiting in the ring.
Right, boys?
디포는 안 밀리고 있으니까 이긴다고 생각하고 있으려나 저쪽?
Listen up, boys. You have orders. Bersaglieri on the line. Bersaglieri cover his position. They're pulling us back. Listen up. They're taking their territory. Yes.
Panzer pioneers!
Proximity alarm near our munitions point. Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Vehicle moving! Good going fire! They're not made of ammunition, you know!
Waiting on you.
Territory sector lost.
What will it be? It's our...
Working on it!
Territory sectors are isolated. We must reconnect with them.
Ready to go.
Christian, confirm heading. Get us there. Vehicle here! You look bumpy up ahead.
What did get the grenade run? What will it be? Commandante. Destination confirmed.
Proximity alarm near our strategic point.
Listen up, boys.
이렇게 힐링이 안 되나 했더니만 저 바깥에 있어가지고.
It's looking like a
Think target. Let's stop here.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
살살 긁어버리기.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Infantry answer the call. Waiting on you. Muovetevi. Get those legs.
디포를 진짜 집요하게 노리네요.
Neutralized by the enemy.
디포승을 하고 싶었나?
Our control.
아니면 시간을 끌고 싶은 건가?
We have vehicles available in reserve. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Listen up, boys.
A strategic point is being taken from us.
Hold quiet here. Territory secure. Waiting on
We are losing grasp of a strategic point.
Fall back!
Italian M1340 incoming.
Taking their territory! Bersaglieri ready to go!
Territory lost.
We have coordinates!
We are losing grasp of a victory point.
Enemy territory! Panzerpile, what's the problem?
Territory sector out of contact.
We hear you! Moving now!
Victory point under enemy control. A strategic point is being taken from us. A victory point is being taken from us. M1340 claimed by enemy fire. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Veloci! Capture the point! Repeat! Yes! Capture and secure! Marco, get those boots moving!
돌아가라고 했었는데 일로 올라오네. 근데 뭐 결과는
Enemy
이제
has taken a
원하는 게
victory
나오면은
point.
없는 게 없죠.
M1340 medium panzer reporting in.
Perfetto! MG destroyed!
Grenade! Run!
Get moving! Bersaglieri, capturing location! On the double! Infantry of range
아, 그냥 베르살렐이 바오블 투네. 패치는 언제 할지 모르겠는데 아마 7월 달에 할 거예요. 7월 어느 날에 할 거야 아마.
The fuel point is being taken from us.
Comandante! Location taken! Waiting on you!
아, 그분 어서 오세요. 또 나왔네.
Yes, Bersaglieri capturing location!
We're losing grasp of a victory point. Territory lost. We have vehicles available in reserve.
Standing by! Waiting on you! Bersaglieri pronti! What will it be?
A victory point is being taken from us.
Listen up! Bersaglieri stand! Drones fucking over our heads! Comandante!
We have lost control of a victory point.
Marco, get those infantry nostro! Infantry! Bersaglieri will take it! Territory secure! What is it? The perimeter! What do you need? Grab your gear. We're heading out. Spit it out! Go! Mitragliatrice!
Commandant, the enemy has
이게
secured
답이지.
points.
Fuoco di soppressione!
빨리 올라와봐. 응?
We're pinned! Infantry can't move!
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
What will it be, Comandante?
The advantage is ours. Strike now. We have vehicles available in reserve.
Yes?
Enemy forces have captured a victory point. The fuel point. Report. Our enemy is on 250 points. The enemy have claimed our victory point under enemy control.
My squad squad is decimated!
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy! Proximity alarm near our fuel point!
Eyes open! We're moving on patrol!
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet field.
Our capture point is being neutralized by the enemy! Italian M1340 incoming! We are losing grasp of a fuel point! Territory lost!
Bersaglieri making a move. Take it from them. You have order. Muovetevi. Get those legs moving.
약간 그 느낌 난 뭐랄까 해치된지 모르고선 아직도 하고 있는 느낌이랄까 저 친구.
The target, Commandant!
You have orders.
보이드 톰이 뒤진 지가 언젠데 아직도 보이드 톰이를 하고 있어.
Point is being neutralized by the enemy!
On call order! Under ammo count! Medical vehicle and stop!
Say again. Repeat.
Consider it ours. Capture order!
We have lost control of a victory point!
비포는 꾸역꾸역 잘 먹네 확실히.
Territory secure!
Holding the perimeter.
그렇지 않나요?
Hold
비포는
quiet
꾸역꾸역
here.
잘 먹음.
Territory secure. This is enemy ground.
Listen up.
Capturing
Be ready for a
location.
fight.
On the double.
Hard needs the target, Commandant! Out here!
Bersaglieri pronti. We can't take losses like this. Run. Waiting on you,
쌍가탄 탐정.
We're losing grasp of a minute. Acknowledged! Enemy is down to 200 points! M1340, medium proximity.
마틸다 레이드.
Victory point! Victory for our forces!
완전 가지고 노는 느낌이네. 베살리엘이 66킬. 하지만 저쪽 한 30킬 했나? 그쵸. 30킬밖에 못했어요. 보붕대. 아무것도 안, 이제 브레인 것만 들어줘도 이제 40킬, 50킬 할 수 있는데, 그냥 보이저 들어주면은 아무리 숫자가 많을지언정 우리가 더 유리하지. 하지만 8륜이 28킬. 좋았어. 이 다음은 아메리카. 화장실 좀. 더우신지 에어컨 틀었네. 확실히 습하고 더우니까 못 참으셨다 보네. 저는 참을만 하거든요. 이 스트리머를 하고 나가지고 아까 본 것 같은데 얘 보지 않았나 아까? 아까 4대4 할 때 있지 않았나? 아까 그 4대4 니나노 강극할 때 우리 팀 이 새끼 뭐해 이거 하던 애 아니야? 내 기억으로 맞는데 JJ였던가 그냥 걔는? 잠깐만 확인해 볼게요.
No, clearing a path. Once we capture that point, be ready for a counterattack.
Barracks is going right here.
아 걔는 JJJ구나. 얘는 JJH고 얘는 JJJ였어요.
Orders coming down the pipe.
상대가 국방 둘에 국방 셋이구나.
Barracks done. Time to call in some infantry, huh?
오늘 새벽 2시에 무슨 일이 있을까요?
Listen up. We've got orders. Spread out. Cover your sector. Look sharp, scouts. Lead the way. We gotta capture and hold that ground.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Capture and secure that area.
What do you need?
Scouts, loaded and ready.
We're locked and loaded. We're up, boys. Fresh mags in. We got capture
Need some
orders.
recon, sir?
Ready for point out. Moving to secure a position. You men.
We have
get ready.
riflemen taking the field.
Boys away. Let's secure that ground. You men, get ready. Keep that. All right. Let's get that point buttoned up.
국방이라 벌써 비포로 먹었네. 빠르네.
On your feet. Let's. All right. Let's get that point buttoned up. On our way.
뭘로 먹었다는 얘기지? 캐팅 갖다 먹었나? 캐팅 갖다 먹고 있다는 얘기인가?
Reference that
기름?
grid point. We need to secure and
저
hold.
각이 안 나올 텐데.
No route too
What do you
challenging.
need?
난 무시 못할 게 스카웃이 점령 속도가 빠르거든요.
Boys are waiting. Come on. Got
점령
orders,
속도가?
boys. Follow me. Say the. Let's move out.
점령 속도가 굉장히 빠르기 때문에 이게 무시를 못해요.
Like we got a purpose. Area is ours.
근데 그 스카웃보다 더 빠르게 빅토리 포인트 주변에 땅을 다 먹었다? 그러면은 캐텐, 피오 하나 달렸다는 얘기거든요. 여기 여기 진을 치고 있을 가능성이 굉장히 높은 얘기고
We're up. On our way, sir.
여기 땅 먹고 있을 가능성이 굉장히
We're
높아요.
locked and loaded.
이미 먹었거나.
What do you need? On your feet.
Riflemen ready.
Stand high, boys.
행해야 돼. 지금 수류탄을 쏘고
Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
You come. Yeah, we're taking it from them. Boys are waiting. All right, boys. Liberating enemy sniper. He's picking us off.
스나이퍼야? 그러면은 취소해야지 이거.
Point is being claimed.
수류탄을 왜 가?
All in, sniper. There. Jump to it, boys. Come on, move your asses.
A fuel point is being lost.
Get moving, flash. Quickly now.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. They've pushed us off a sector.
Move, move. All right, men. Enemy point.
이게 그냥 이거 가야지.
Harry's got a nice jump pad.
We've lost the
들어갔어,
territory sector.
Hey, tip, scouts, head to
We're double time, soldiers.
Victory point now under enemy control.
근데 제 옆 라인은 밀렸네. 우리 쪽 기름 라인.
Get on, move, goddammit.
빨리 밀어 들어왔어.
capture orders, fellas.
All in, move. Let's give them hell. Goddammit, rifles, shift those asses. Come on, move your asses. Relay enemy point needs to be neutralized.
Enemy in control of all victory points.
Cover that formation tight. Capture and secure that area. That's a go, boys. Go back. Fall back. Go. All in. Enemy sniper. He's picking us off. Spread out. Spread the hell out. Get on with it. Sniper. There. Get moving. Move. Watch your flanks. Let's go, boys. Crowd got us pegged. What? Oh, goddammit. Get moving. Jump to it, boys.
No, clearing to take their sector.
Hold on. Jump to it, boys. Pull back, boys.
Starting work on the ASC.
Enemy sniper, he's picking us off. Yeah, we're taking. All right, men, stand by. Get out of here, sniper. There.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
We're up on your feet. Let's secure that.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
New recruits That's it. Rifles reinforced.
That's us, boys. Let's focus over here.
Boys away. One out. We're moving to secure position.
아 스나이퍼 죽었다 우리 팀. 씨. 얘 장난 못 치겠는데?
Forces are converging on a fuel point.
Capture complete, sir. Waiting on you.
All right, boys.
Capture territory.
Stay
Sausage
alert.
side.
내려가는 소리 들렸죠 이거.
Words, come on.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
What's our? We've got. Looks like brass.
역스나 당하기보다는 그냥 뚝 까맞고 죽었어.
Go! Get up! Ready for deployment, sir. Look, boys. All right, men. Where the hell
Air
did they
support
come
center's
from?
been upgraded.
No, we're gonna drive into the line and secure that.
우리 팀 수준이 심각해. 벌써 캐시 지은 새끼.
Jump to it,
기름도
boys.
안 쳐먹는 새끼.
Boys away. Double time, soldiers. What? Move, move, move! I'm doing. Rifles reinforced. Let's advance. What do you need? Let's advance. Liberating the objective.
M1918 automatic rifles will be distributed imminently.
Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here.
Boys away. Jerry's got a knife. You men, get ready. Come on, let's get this. Ready for deployment, sir.
We're losing a fuel point.
What do you need? Dropping on us. Move! Watch your flank! Get up! God dang it! Find cover! All in!
P-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
Mounting automatic
T-Bone
rifles
dropping
for
bombs and getting the hell out of here.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Get on with it! Leave him! Sniper! There! Up to it! Pull back! Let's go, boys! Come on, move your asses! Enemy point needs to be neutralized! Oh, goddammit! Motion down! Pull back! Pull back!
Scouts, loaded and ready. Crowds are holding ground we need to take. Let's go. Squad, on me! Let's go!
Say the on our way, sir. All right, boys, hold it. Come on, we ain't got. Stop right there.
What's the mission? Holding!
아 아닌 것 같아 아무리 봐도. 나가 될까? 유닛 내 3기야.
Boys away, soldiers. Keep that formation.
혹시 이들 스나이퍼는 왜 가는데요?
We've lost a scout squad.
아닌 것 같아 진짜. 아 이거 아닌 것 같습니다. 나가겠습니다. 아무리 봐도 정신병자 새끼들 데리고 가는 것 같아요. 아닌 것 같습니다 이거는. 아무리 게임 못한다고 해요 저 정도는 아니거든요. 그냥 뇌가 없는 수준인 것 같아. 계속해서 오늘 연합 수준을 할 때마다 아니 근데 오늘 게임 돌릴 때마다 함정판인 새끼들이 너무 많아. 아 이제야 좀 이해가 가네요. 오늘 왜 지는 게임들 어떤 게임들 했는지 이해가 간다고. 오늘 지는 게임들 특징. 야 이거 대단하다 씨발. 이거 어떻게 저런 새끼를 나한테 팀원으로 해줄 수 있지? 어떻게 300점짜리도 있냐? 300점 사이 사람입니까 이거? 어? 아니 이게 말이 돼. 일부러 지는 거 아니야? 이거 패작 아니야? 패작 아니고서는 말을 할 수가 없는 수준이야 이거는. 이 지능이 있는 수준이야 이게? 지는 판들은 다 이유가 있었네. 나 혼자 1300이고 700, 700, 900이야? 와 300점 이건 또 사람 새끼인가 싶기도 하고. 이거 어떻게 이기겠냐 내가? 아 맞다 이거 그거 갖다 이겼구나. 걔들 갖다가 매칭풀이 박살나기보다는 매칭풀 보면 알겠지만 매칭풀 비슷하게 잡혀요. 잡히는 게 문제가 아니라 이거지. 이 새끼들이 말했지만 불공정 불공정 빠른 매치를 만들어줬는데 이 정도까지 불공정은 아니지. 이 300점짜리 이거는 그냥 컴퓨터랑 하게 만들어준다니까? 불공정 빠른 매칭은 생각했는데 이미 이런 불공정은 어떻게 참냐고. 이런 불공정은 어떻게 참냐 이런 불공정은. 아니 300점짜리를 팀원으로 메꿔주면 뭘 어떻게 하란 말이야. 방금 전에는 솔직히 사람 새끼 같지도 않았는데 게임 나오나 결과? JJH 검색해볼까? 몇 랩인지? 와 진짜 어떻게 이럴 수가 있냐. 점수가 800 어휴. 동접자 1600이 문제를 넘어서가지고 이런 병신 같은 애들 잡아주면은 어? 그냥 컴퓨터 하나 끼고 하는 게 훨씬 낫다니까? 그냥 바로 보고 아 탈주 닌자 해야 돼. 아까도 보면 알겠지만 시작하자마자 본진 앞에다가 벙커 짓는 거 보고 깜짝 놀랐다니. 이게 사람 새끼야. 300 어떻게 300점일 수가 있어 점수가? 이거는 솔직히 게임사 차원에서 그냥 멀티플레이 못하게 해줘야 돼요. 이거는 얘를 데리고 이긴 새끼들 진짜 어떻게 데리고 이겼냐? 대단하지 않아 진짜? 어제 그 겔 보다가 놀란 게 본진에다가 벙커 박는 새끼 있다는 거 우선 와 저렇게 심각한 새끼가 있었다 했는데 아 우리 나도 저걸 만날 줄에 상상이나 했겠는가? 나도 저걸 만날 건 상상도 못했다 진짜.
Scouts! Scout, we're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
Lay out the edges. Barracks is going right here.
No route too challenging.
정상
Scouts, loaded and ready.
폭공이죠 이거는. 폭공입니다 이건. 네. 그리고서 하나는 중앙으로 보내고 있는 거야. 아 인티어 짓네. 정상이죠. 이거 폭공일 건데 이거 아마도 나오자마자 폭공 될 겁니다 이거. 안 되네? 왜 엔진이 그러고 왜 갔어? 폭공 갈 거 아닌데?
You name it, we'll capture it.
왜 감?
No route too challenging. Reference that grid point.
일단 땅 먹는 거 꼬이고 있는데
We gotta capture and hold that area.
Riflemen
근데
are
엔지니어
ready.
친구 왜 가만히 있어? 야야야 가만히 있다. 일어나. 아 MG 드랍 하고 있어? 친구야 이거 엔지니어 집에 있으면 안 되지. 움직여야 돼.
Look sharp, fellas. We're up. Advance team.
Word, sir.
Point.
Ready for deployment, sir. We're up, boys. Rifleman squad deployed.
장수는 아니고 MG 드랍 하고 있어.
You men, get ready.
두 가지 컨트롤이 안 되나 보네. 이 멀티태스킹이 힘든가 보다.
Scouts, clearing a path. Stop there for a
하나는
second. Sir.
You
Yes,
men,
sir.
get ready, boys.
내 쪽이 그러면 사막이 둘인가? 사막 하나 국방 하나
Locked and loaded.
올라왔니 혹시? 아니 국방 하나 안 보이고 있어.
On your feet. Let's go.
대기하는 게 같은데.
Deployment, sir. Get down, get
국방
down.
저 언덕에 있는데? 내려가야지. 그럼 그냥 내려가야지. 그냥 박으면 돼. 국방 언덕이 있으니까 우리 MG 박아놓은 거 어차피 못 밀 거거든, 그 새끼들.
Relay order.
밀리면 밀면 나가겠지 뭐.
Take it up. Let's get it done.
그냥 빨리 가가지고 아래쪽 민 다음에 중앙 올라가면 됩니다.
What do you need? Come on, we ain't got all day. We're up. Liberate the objective. Keep that formation.
상황이 올랐죠. 왜냐면은
The boys will have grenades soon. There's got a nice little nest egg here. All right, men, stand by. Secure that.
벌써 뒤에 깔고 있어.
Jump to it, boys.
Scout team, move.
Pull it. Dang it! Find cover. Take down that flag. Quickly now. Let it go. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Grenades are making their way to frontline forces. Someone get us out of here. Pull it. The fuel point is being seized by the
빨리
enemy.
나와 임마. 공을 밖으로.
Fuckers.
Scouts, head to location.
Enemy below us. Right, red, go.
Stand by. Move. Watch your flank.
We're ready to go, sir.
Let's go, boys.
Follow me.
Commander, we've lost a sector. Move your ass. Go.
What's the mission?
Jump to it. Let's go, boys. Just like that. All right. Move like the guy, man. Stand by. Let him up, fellas. Let's go, boys.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
God damn it, rifles, ship those asses.
They've captured a victory point.
Get on! All right, in you go. Get on that clear. Crop 42. We're on our way, sir. Fall in, squad. Put in. Let's move out. We're eating dirt over here.
We capture that point. Be ready.
Relay order. Come on, move your ass. Fall in, squad. That's a coup. Watch the flank.
Rifleman ready.
걱정하지마. 핑 찍지마. 내가 알아서 다 할 줄 아니까.
We're pinned down. Come on, let's get this show on the road. Why? Go, boys. Time to move. We're locked and loaded.
The enemy is moving on our strategic point.
Get it, rifles now. Jump to it, move, move, move. All right, men, keep moving. Jump to it, boys.
Territory is being contested.
Take it out. Move.
땅이나 먹어놔라
We're
이거.
losing a territory point. Enemy contact.
Go, go.
라이플맨 갔다가 위
Come on, move your ass.
어? 이탈리아 전역 쓱쓱싹싹 청소해주고 있네.
Deployment stuff. Let's go, boys. All right. Why? Move like we got a purpose.
Sector gone. We must
라이플맨 갔다가 이탈리아 전역 쓱쓱싹싹 청소 중. 밀어줬는데 땅도 안 먹네 이거. 아 진짜 개 심각하네.
Fall in, squad. Into the
땅은
building.
좀 먹어두지 않겠니 얘들아?
Secure that position.
나의 작은 바람.
ASC upgrades are on the way.
Fresh mags in. We got capture orders.
Air Force is beginning reconnaissance.
Soldiers. Boys are waiting. Say the word, Jerry's got a nice little nest egg. Clear those fuckers out of here. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. Buzzsaw's got us in its fucking sights. Let's go, boys. All right, men. Stand by. Really fucking short fuse. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Clear them out. Move, field promotion. Move. Watch your flanks. Do it, boys. Clear it out of here. Take that damn ground. Find cover inside. Go, go, go.
We have riflemen taking the field.
Throw it now! Hold on! Track's going nowhere! Right, boy?
We have supplies ready to be paradropped, Commander.
of us. Get in formation.
Get the hell out! God damn it, rifle has to go,
ASC research is complete.
Don't say we never get
야, 너 때문에 이기는 거야.
once. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
지 때문에 지는데요.
What do you need? Boys are waiting.
We're losing a fuel point.
Relay order!
인간관계는 확실히 해야지. 아니 누구 때문에 지는 건데 지금 뭐?
He's dead! Pull back!
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Lock and load!
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Keep up your pace of fire! Get on!
All riflemen squads are being upgraded with BARs, Commander.
On your feet! Take it personally! Squad! Get out of here! Let's go, boys! Relay orders! Into the building! Go!
A munitions point is being attacked.
Let's get it done, boys. Double time, soldiers. Secure that kit. Jump to it, boys. Moving out. Jump to point. Fall back. Pull.
Sending our frontline forces some much-needed firepower.
캐시전입니다.
Our line is collapsed. Defend our victory point.
살륜다 나와주고 있고.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
We're up. Let's advance. Get on it,
중국인이요
fellas.
혹시? 아 중국인이 많네요. 네.
Sector locked.
저런 플레이 많이 하는 애들 중국 애들
Now under enemy
많거든요.
control. One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Word, sir. On our way, sir.
저런 플레이 많이 하고요 중국 애들이. 예. 이거 코트에서부터 내려오는 중국인들이 제일 좋아하는 플레이 중에 하나입니다.
Stocked and ready to drop.
아군이 메딕을 지어놨는데 왜 메딕을 또 지어야 되는데?
Keep that formation tight.
이 마인드 진짜.
All right. Let's move like we got for deployment.
Territory
정말 저거에 싸고 좋다고 생각을 하는데
Let's get this show on the road.
입만 열어도 아픈데 저거는 설명하는 거.
Orders incoming.
Enemy movement near victory point.
Supply run complete. Get the hell out of here. Give you nothing. Supply run complete. Fuel in. Heading back to base.
On our way.
Victory point has fallen into enemy control.
What? We just got promoted. Fall back. Fall back. Rifle squad fire. Ready. Move out. Cover off on the Browning. Square your kit. Make sure that. No mercy. Get started. Let's go. Oh, God damn it. Just came through. There goes another one. Move. Let's make him holler. Jump to it, boys. Hold back, guys. Stand by. Front center. Spread out. Spread the hell out. Motion's in. Move your ass. Go. MG-42. Watch out, man.
Commander, we're losing territory.
Damn, buzzsaw.
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
What?
SOP, boys. Strike that target.
Secure that move your ass. Go, boys. Get on with it. Browning. All right.
They pushed us off the sector.
Moving out. All right, man. Stand by.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Boys. Time to earn your living. So buckle onto that gear. Jump to it, boy. Take that damn ground. Stand down.
We have a surplus of command points.
Motion's in. Move, move, move. Get on it. Get on with it. Come on, move your ass. Got to down over here. What? Move your ass.
Supply paradrop is ready to go, Commander. We'll be over the target area soon.
All in, squad. Move. Watch your place. Head moving.
Supply run complete. Getting the hell out of their way. Don't rush all at once. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
God damn, someone grab the heavy machine gun. We've been crowd territory. Skippy, you're
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
all right. Let's move like we got it.
위에 쪽에는
Another step. You hear me? Hands on. Enemy tank. Hands up. Make it quick.
밀고 들어가면 이기겠다. 뭐가 또 적어놨어? 아니 살아있던 건가? 살아있는 거.
A strategic point is being
빛나게
laid.
길어지네.
Capture that area. Move.
분명히.
Move. Keep that bar going.
Skies are clear. Ready for orders.
Rifle movement integrity. All right. Get on. Keep it together. Get out of here. Fall back. Make it loud. What do you need? Reload up. Quick.
We've lost a territory sector.
그동안 못했던 업그레이드 다 합시다.
Formation tight. All right, boys. Advance. We're locked and loaded. Let's advance. All in. Browning. Front center. I go down. I'm taking. Let's go, boys. Jump to it, boys. Oh, God damn it. Word's been given, men. All right, let's move like we got a purpose. Private,
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
We have double sorties available, Commander. 99 fighters here.
on our way.
Straight for target. Dead ahead.
Front center. Take it up.
Crowds are securing our capture
Bingo
point.
fuel in. Heading back to base.
On the Browning. Let's get it done. Time to earn your living, soldiers. Let's move like this. Rifles reinforced. Secure that kit. Take the leg. Stand down.
One of our strategic points is under attack.
We're eating dirt over here. They got us pinned down over here. What?
We're cleared for rocket strikes in our sector. We've lost control of the
P-47
sector.
ready to ruin Jerry's day. Rocket run incoming! Whoa!
That's a go. Keep moving. We're locked and loaded. We've got a leg.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. Statistics have been red sails on the way. Flights. Air supplies in effect.
Boys away.
Don't say we never give you nothing. Supply run complete. Get the hell out of here.
아 근데
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Reports of enemy movement near our
피난이
victory point.
밀렸는데.
Rifle squad. Double. Yeah, we're time to earn your living.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Say the words. All right, boys. Get on. Front 42. Rifle squad. Move out. Say the word. Come on.
They've taken our victory point.
We're locked in. Take the leg. LFG on the front. Stay low, goddammit! Watch for movement. Right, man. Stand up. Hit him with grenades. All in,
A
squad.
victory point is under attack. We must act.
Watch your flank. Find cover. Find cover. Jump to it, boy. Concentrate. MG-42 is toast. Jump to it, boy. He's got us pegged. Come on. Let him have it. Go, boy. What? Relay orders. He's dead. Down. Grab the belt. You're my loader.
You have command points ready to spend.
Get on that point.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Get on with it. Open fire. That's a good fire. Small arms. What? I need ammo. Send him. Where your kid? Shake a leg. Pull in, squad. Leave it. Pull back, god dang it. Move.
P-47 restocked and ready. Fires here.
The enemy is stealing our
Dropping
munitions
bombs and
point.
getting the hell out of here.
괜히 죽지 마세요. 그만 렌즈
Ready for deployment.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
We've got what you need. Time to dust off. We're needed.
Grenade out.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Supplies are on their way. Don't say we never gave you nothing. Supply run complete. Go fuel in. Heading back to base.
Move your ass. Go. Come on. Lay order. Come on. Someone grab the head. Get out of here. Quick back.
300 points remaining for the Germans.
Let's get this show on the road, fellas. New recruits in. Keep that formation tight. Double time, soldiers. We're locked. Private, keep that bar closed. Move out. Keep that formation tight. We're up, boys. Come on. Liberating the objective. Jerry's got a nice look, boys. One push out. You men. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it. Capture that area. Move. Fire and move. Keep that bomb going. We're taking fire.
어쩔 수 있겠습니까? 예.
P-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
Check the line. Capture point under
It's swing
attack.
time. Straight in.
스위타.
I'm hit, man.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
스위타.
Grenades out. This is crack. Get on with it.
아 정말 스윗했다.
Time to earn your living, soldiers.
Victory point is under enemy control now.
Where your kid?
We're losing a strategic point.
Pass up that neutral,
A munitions point is being attacked.
Come on, let's get this show on the road. We're moving
야, 다 칭찬이잖아, 다 칭찬. 아시아인은 정말 게임을 잘하는군요. 이렇게 봐주시죠, 여러분들.
Grasshopper recon on station.
Contact, heavy MG.
Supply paratrap is ready to go, Commander.
Oh, God damn it!
The enemy have taken
Dropping
territory
bombs
from
and
us.
getting the hell out of here.
Jump to it, boys! Let's go! Spread out! Spread the hell out!
Skies are clear. Heading to target.
Sunset these fuckers! Get on with it!
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. Supplies are on their way. Complete. Get in.
찍고 싶은데.
Spread out on that area and hold it. Let's get the metal. Hold back, goddaggit. Move. MG waiting on you. LMG up front.
먹고 튀면은 나중에 또 먹을 수 있으니까.
We're losing it.
Buckle onto that gear. Shake a leg. LMG up front.
Say the words, sir.
Shake a leg. LMG up front. Fire and move. Keep that bar going and make it loud. Crowd's got all back. Go back. Go.
Rockets are loaded.
저기까지 언제 갔대 우리 팀? 아니 내 거 언제 갔대? 그것도 몰랐네.
All right, man.
Commander, we should spend our munitions. Enemy down to 250 points. Repeat, 250.
Relay orders. Get out of here. Fall back. You men, get ready. Let's get it done, boys. Pass out medical supplies while we can. Rifle squad, on your feet. Let's go. Liberate.
오우 막 항공기 날아다니는 거 봐. 오 끔찍한 끔찍해.
Recon awaiting orders.
Cover up on the Browns. Get it done.
We have a Hellcat reporting for duty.
Move up.
99 fighters here. Red tails, ripping them up.
아안 죽네 저거.
Someone get us out of here.
We're locked, stocked, and ready to drop. We're taking flag. Jerry's Bingo fuel in and back to base.
Get on that point. Come on, let him have it.
그래도 우리 친구 열심히 근성 있어 버티기나 뭐.
Get out of here. Fall back.
쳐 맞으면서 버티기나 뭐. 아 근데 국방이 버티는 거였네. 국방인 줄 알았는데 사막이었잖아. 사막이 제일 못하잖아 근데 지금.
Supply run complete. Bingo fuel in and back to base.
지금 팀원들이 심정을 알까? 자기 팀원들이 심정을 알고 있을까요 혹시? 아 이건 아까 시쳤다.
Territory is falling into enemy hands.
Liberating the objective. Let's advance.
We have territory under attack.
Take down that flag. Buzzsaw's got us in its fucking sights.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Straight for target, dead ahead.
Germans are down to 200 points. Keep it up.
We're losing integrity here. We got Bingo fuel in and back to base.
They got us pinned down over here. All in. Oh, goddammit.
컴퓨터.
Sticky bombs. Go. He's dead. Move. Big flanks, find cover. No prisoners.
Where'd you want a rocket or two?
Where you kid? Make sure that light. Let's get it.
아 유진 아이씨 땡스 레이드 웰컴. 땡스 레이드 웰컴 웰컴.
Time to earn your living. Get on with it. Now. Where's here? Hold in here. Right, man. Stand by. Go back. Keep that formation tight.
Hellcat.
We've got what you need. B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day. That armor ain't shit against this. We're taking flag, Jerry's spot. We're losing integrity here. We gotta pull out. Bingo fuel in and back to base.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Move out. Cover up on the ground. Hear that kid. Watch this. Orders will give us some death. Damn it! Let's go. Shake a leg. LMG up front.
Got the word from battalion command. Rev up that engine, boys. Enemy movement near victory point.
Rifle squad. Ready.
They'll never see us
boys. We're good for another run. 99 fighters here.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Some.
What do you need? Ready for the prime?
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Grab that hardware. Grab that thing. All right, let's secure that ground. Got orders, boys. Follow me. Time to earn your move out. Let's roll. Let's go, boys. Take that damn ground.
Engineer, defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Look, boys. So much for peace and quiet. Why? He's dead.
They've taken our victory point.
Supply paradrive is ready to go, Commander.
New recruits in. Rifles reinforced. You guessed it. You men, on our way, sir. Thank you.
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
Now they're infantry.
SOP, boys. Strafe that target.
Relay orders. Hunt.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Take down that flag. Quickly now. I'm going. Secure that position. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Hold on. Get over and get to that area. I'm
Our
heading
fuel point is being lost.
Come a bitch! Come to it, boys! Ah, dang it! Find cover! Orders! Get on that point!
Enemy is down to only 100 points.
Why?
Territory point.
B-47 restocked and ready.
Where the hell did they come from? Back that dang it! Keep that bomb going! Spread out! Spread the hell out! All in, squad!
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Keep for that, Lieutenant! Front center! Let's give him hell! Round and clear! Come to it, boys! God damn it, rifles! Ship those asses!
Enemy down to 75 points and falling.
Those bastards ain't getting me! Relay order! Shut your cake hole and listen up! Get on with it! Come on! Get out of here! Burn on them! Capture that area!
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
Rifles moving in!
Victory point is under
아 이거 빗나가네.
Flag! Jerry spotted us! Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Rifles reinforced! All right, boys. Orders
En route!
They've captured a victory point.
Supplies are on their way. Supply run complete. Get that out of here. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Stop here!
We're losing a fuel point. Hellcat has been wrecked.
뒤에 뭐가 있던 거지? 사고가 좋아하고
99 fighters here. Demo, jump it. Time to get the hell out of here.
That's it. They only have 50 points left.
Watch your flanks!
Enemy movement near a victory point. That's a tiger down.
타이거다.
We're losing our capture point.
이렇게 다시 가주면 되죠 이제.
Get on it, fellas. Gotta move.
아마도 미니션 드랍 마지막일 듯
Falling
이게.
into enemy control.
더 이상은 맨파워가 안 남아가지고.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point. One of our strategic points is under attack.
What do you need? Just a leg. Time to break your leg. Grab that. Get out medical supplies while my head's reinforced. Let's go.
Where'd you want
victory point. We're losing it.
We're restocked and ready to drop.
You ready to kick some ass, boys? Don't shoot! Let's charge me! Push up! Get on with your ass! Go! Get on that boy! Come to it, boys! Keep moving! Take down that flank! Quickly now! Waiting that formation! Move! Stay on for you! Hold in, squad!
Enemy activity near our munitions point. Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Fine, up to it! I think they know we're here. Rounding. Move your ass, go! All right, men, hold!
Victory point now under enemy control. They pushed us off a sector. We have a Hellcat reporting for duty.
Woo!
Enemy Tiger destroyed, Commander.
타이거 디스트로.
Jerry spotted us! Bingo fuel in and back to base.
가자고 루인 제리세.
Make sure that light gun has plenty of max. Come on, move your asses! Come to it! Fire in the enemy tank! Hands her! Why?
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day. SOP, boys. Straight that target.
We're losing a strategic point.
Bingo fuel in and back to base.
Territory is being contested.
Come on, let's get this shit on it, fellas.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
Patch up the wounded. Double top left, boy. Rifle squad far.
Contact! Capture point is being overrun.
You're living, soldiers. All right, Gary's got it right.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Rifle squad far. Fresh boots.
The enemy is moving on our strategic point.
We're up, boys. Move out.
Supplies are cut off. We have holes in our front line.
Ready for deployment, sir. Why am I always carrying the gun, huh? Where you kidding? Yeah, time to earn your living.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Private.
Rockets are loaded. We're good for another run.
갑시다. 고고. 플레이.
Get in. Find your fresh bags in.
Recon run by request.
Say the words. Let's up to it. Secure that position.
Check the line. Capture point under attack.
99 fighters here.
Oh, dang it! Find cover!
Rifle me down.
Drop a
No
bomb.
supply.
Get the hell out of here. Bingo fuel in and back to base. Go for it!
Damn it! We can't hail our Hellcat. We're dead.
Boy, hold back! Keep firing on that goddamn
얘는 본진 가네.
All right, let's get that point bumped up. We need to park it over there, man. MG, wait, blow it up.
We're losing a territory point. Enemy contact.
Time to earn Earn your living, soldiers. Hold it up, man.
Squad clock.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Time to move out. Cover up on the ground.
Squad.
엄청나게 열심히 하는구먼.
Enemy movement near victory.
그래 이거 두 개 짓고 더 이상 안 가면은 뭐라고는 안 해요. 경력은 가면서 해야지.
Rounding.
Victory point is under enemy control now.
What is up? Be firing. Drive it. That's a really fucking short view.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Make it quick and make it loud.
Grass up. Ready to make another run.
An entire gun crew has been killed. A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
알아서 먹어도 될 거고 이것도.
Tank destroyer, loud and clear. A strategic point is being claimed. We're losing a strategic point.
We're locked and loaded.
어우 티고 자네들 봐.
Round up one out. Come on. You ain't got okay.
Territory lost.
Put it in.
We have a Hellcat reporting for duty.
Ready for capture.
A fuel point is being lost.
Time to earn your living, soldiers.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
오
A fuel
다시
point
한번
is being
튀거.
seized by the enemy.
Earn your living, soldiers.
지금 미어도 다시 한번 이제 티거든요.
I'm squad clock.
어떻게 참냐고 티거.
Victory point is under enemy control now.
Get a sticky bomb on him, boys. Right, man. Stand by.
A victory point is under attack. Must act.
Delay order. Get over. Stay low. Personally. Hold on. Get on with it. Keep it pinned down. The rifle's losing integrity. Find cover. Find cover. Ground infantry.
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's
우
day.
제리 데.
Hellcat has been completed.
안 도망가도 죽어야 한다.
Bingo fuel in. Head back to base.
Hellcat has been wrecked. Enemy Tiger destroyed, Commander. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
오 반응 속도 죽이는데?
We have command points waiting for use. They captured a victory point.
Boys. That's a
Enemy movement near victory point.
under fire. Small arms. Get out of here. Let's go from Triple Chase Hole. Get on with that. God damn it, rifles and hitter. They're all gunned down. Hellcat, reverse. Grind those gears. Let's go, boys.
Inmates, Hellcat.
Hell, Steve, what is it? Front and center. What?
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Fall back. Fall back. No, no.
We've got him. Enemy down to 10 points. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
T-Bow dropping bombs and getting that.
We're up, boys.
Victory point. now under
어떻게는 이겨야 한다.
We have a Hellcat reporting for duty. Look alive, boys. We're up.
Where'd you want a rocket or two?
What is it? strategic point is being claimed.
아 이거 안되네. 드랍해줘가지고 힘내라고 하려고 했는데. 이거지. 아, 그 분노에 찬 그 채팅, 어? 너무 재밌다. 와, 진짜 얘는 개불쌍하다. 어? 야, 얘는 진짜 불쌍하다. 어. 끝까지 2대1 했는데. 그래도 53킬이나 했어? 많이 죽였어. 할 건 다 했어. 그래도 앞에서 버티는 거 다 했어. 이러면은 진지 지어도 뭐라고 안 하지. 55킬 누구십니까? 55킬. 형님 잘하기만 하면 돼. 아 티거 2번 나왔어. 티거 보기 힘들다는 그 티거가 2번이나 나왔네. 유닛들도 마찬가지고. 와 미쳤다. 누구냐 이거. 제 윗자리에 있던 애 친구죠. 아닌가? 내 옆자리였던가? 아, 내 윗자리 맞아. 중앙간 친구. MG 갔다 48킬 했지 뭐. 1인분 했지 뭐. 네, 왜 전차 안 감이 해? 전차 안 가고 MG만 13번 드랍했어. 아, 미친 거 아니야? MG 13번 드랍. 얘 누구야? 아, 저희 라인에 있던 국방이죠. 뭐 어쩔 수 있나. 104킬이나 했네요. 많이도 죽였네요. 얘. 많이 죽였네요. 하지만 전 라이프맨 갔다 104킬 했죠. 라이프맨 갔다가. 라이프맨으로만. 우리 이 친구, 이 친구, 이 아시아인이 어쩌고저쩌고 한 친구인데. 어? 아시아인이 어쩌고저쩌고 한 친구인데, 제일 못했죠, 얘. 차량으로 몇 킬 했니? 44킬 많이는 죽였네, 그래도. 뭐로 죽였니? 디터그? 멋이라. 44킬. 네, 제 옆자리 있던 친구죠. 네, 제 옆자리 친구. 람 왜 노프해? 안 돼. 람 노프하면 안 돼요. 대회에서 얼마 약해요. 너무 재밌다 진짜. 개꿀잼인데 이거. 아니 어떻게 이렇게 꿀잼일 수가 있어 게임이. 왜 배틀그룹 오늘 나오냐고. 안 나올 것 같은데 오늘도 안 나올 듯. 아메리카 너무 약합니다. 아메리카 위크니스 니드 버프. 아메리카 위크 니드 버프. More powerful 바 BAR. More rifle 게런드. Need more power. 2대2네. 오키 못하진 않아. 근데 드루 쿠시 어제 그저께가 졌었는데. 가봅시다. 지면 지는 거지. 30분 경기가 되니까. 네. 솔직히 아메리카 약하다고 생각들지 않음? 반박하면 독일 유저로 간주하겠습니다. 반박시. 독일 유저. 빨리 이거 떼가지고 나는 개인 이용 하고 싶다.
No route to. They want that area secured. Make it quick.
상대가 국방입니다. 뛰지 맙시다.
Scouts, loaded. Reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold it. No route too challenging.
Commander, barracks is ready for you.
Complete, sir. Waiting on you. We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
렐링 뭔가 좀 보여줬어. 오늘 3대3 4대3에 보여주지 않음? 그 막 다리맥 같은 거 공개하지 않음?
We're all here. We gotta capture and hold that
신규
ground.
맵 해가지고 신규 3대3 4대3에 공개하는 걸로 알고 있어. 오늘 4대3에 나오는 걸로 알고 있어. 3대3은 멀티플레이 맵은 아니고 커스텀 맵. 오.
Stay alert. We're locked and loaded.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
Boys are waiting.
No route too challenging.
You men, get ready.
What's our target? Come on, boys. Capture orders. Just
Wait a
a minute.
중앙으로 갑니다 이거는.
You ain't got all day. Say the words, sir.
Capture and hold that.
Rifleman, ready!
We can't stay here, boys. Come on, hold it up.
We're up, boys. Let's secure that. We're locked and loaded.
You name it. Clearing a path. We'll point secure. Keep alert. Germans might probe.
그 맵이 근데 다리 맵이어가지고
We gotta
You men,
get to
get
that
ready
point.
for
삐들 좋으라고 만드는 거여가지고 나는 뭐 반대하진 않아.
Say the words,
Listen up. We've got. Once we capture that point, be ready for any counterattack.
Capture and secure that area. We're locked and loaded. Capture orders. You men, get ready. We're up, boys. Ready for deployment, sir. All right.
왜 안 오지?
That point buttoned up.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
애들 왜 안 오?
We've got orders to
There
advance.
is ours.
Heading to new court. Come
On your Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it. You men, get ready. Yeah, we're taking it from them. Incoming. Spread out on that area. Keep that formation tight. All right, men. Find cover inside. Jump to it, boys. Go, go,
We have riflemen taking the field.
Squad, get on with it. Come on, move your ass. That's it. Points on. Don't let them outflank us. Ready for deployment, sir. All right. Let's move like we got a purpose.
Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
Say the words, sir. Double time, soldiers.
No routes. They want that
We're
area
locked and
secured.
come on, let's get this show on the relay. Capture that area. Move. That's a goddamn rifle. Skip those asses. Move.
돌파
Watch
성공.
your flank.
What's the up?
이건 돌파했다고 보는 게 맞아.
Chapter
저는.
Jump.
complete.
Move your ass. Go. What do you need? Let's advance. What? Man down. Rounds complete. Into the building. Move. Get out of here. Fall back.
Grenades are making their way to frontline forces.
We're locked and loaded. Let's move out.
Scouts here.
We're losing a strategic point.
Get it. Ah, my leg.
Ready for keep that formation
Hey, tiptoes. Listen up.
Orders are orders.
What?
Let's get to it. All right. Boys are waiting. Got a purpose. Hey, come on.
We have territory under attack.
Open fire. MG-42.
We've lost a scout squad.
이건 있어.
Open wide. You men, get ready. All right, men, stand by.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
Move, move, move.
Riflemen are ready.
Liberating the objective. Uncle Sam sends his regards. We're up, boys. On your feet. Point out. We're moving to secure. Pull in. Smoke, goddammit. Locked and loaded. Yeah, we're taking it from them. What do you need? All right, boys. Advance and stay alert. Rifles losing integrity. Medical team. Get on with it. Boys are waiting. MG, spread out. Move, move, move. Pull back. Pull back. Go, go, go.
A fuel point is being lost.
Ready for deployment, sir. What do you need? Let's advance. Boys are waiting. Relay orders. Get moving. God damn it, rifles! Ship those asses! Move your ass! Go!
Commander, we're losing territory.
Crap got us pegged! That's a go! God, hold back! Let's move out. Double time, soldiers.
ASC upgrades are on the way.
Let's go. Move! Watch your flanks! Come on, move your asses!
팀이 사람이니까 해볼만 해준 건가?
Jump to it, boys!
We've lost a territory sector.
Ready for deployment, sir. Keep that formation tight. Get on it. What? All right, men, stand by. What do you need? Let's advance. Buzzsaws, fall back. Get on with it. Move. Watch your flanks.
The enemy is moving on our strategic point.
Ship those asses. Get on with it. Grenades out. All right, men, stand by.
The territory point is no longer under our control.
Pull back, goddammit! Recruits in. Rifles reinforced. On our way, sir. We're up, all right, boys.
ASC research is complete.
Let's get it done, boys. Fresh bags in.
We got capture
Boys
orders.
away.
Come on, let's get this show on the road. Hey, hold
All
on,
rifleman squads are being upgraded with BA. Enemy movement near a victory point.
Ready for the... On our way, sir.
Wait for the opportunity!
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Let's move out.
We have supplies ready to be paradropped, Commander.
En route.
All right, boys. Advance. Come on.
Sending our frontline forces some... Victory point is under enemy control now.
Word, sir. All right.
Supply run complete. Get the hell out of here. Give you nothing. Supply run complete.
Got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it. Let's make it happen, fellas. On our way, sir. Buckle onto that gear. Got orders, boys. Ready for deployment. All right, boys. Advance and stay alert. On your feet. Let's go. You men, get... It's likely to get hot. Find cover! Find cover!
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
Down over here.
SOP, boys. Strafe that target.
We're eating dirt over here. What? Take down that flag.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Liberating the objective. We're up, boy. Come on. Yeah, we're taking it. Relay your fire. Move your asses. Pull it. God damn it. You someone get us out of here. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's go. Move, move. We're heading down. On. Cuss him a pineapple. Ready for the... Keep that formation tight and loaded. Good fire. Throw it now. We're eating dirt over here. Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
We have riflemen taking the field.
Enemy point needs to be neutralized. Move. Leave him. Oh, God damn it. Get out of here. Let's go, boys. Get. Jump to it. Grenade it. What? Pull back, God dang it. Move. Get moving. Come on, move your asses.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Go, boys. Move your ass. Go. Move. Watch your flanks. Ugh. I'm head bad. Hold up. We're liberating the objective. Get on with it.
We're locked, stocked, and ready to drop.
Pull back. Pull back. Go, go, go. We're up, boys. Liberating the objective. We're locked and loaded. Let's advance. Let's get it done, boys. Come on. Let's get this show on the road.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Yeah, we're taking it. Fresh moves. All right, boys. Advance.
B-47 awaiting the target.
Nice little nest egg here.
Get
On your
ready.
feet. Boys are waiting. You men, keep that liberation. Ready for deployment, sir. Word, sir. What do you need? Jump to it, boys! Point captured!
마음 같아서는 저기다 써버리고 싶거든요
Taking
지금.
them down to 300 points,
한국이.
Commander.
참아야 합니다.
Rifles ship those crowd infantry! Let's get this show on the road. Relay orders! Move! Watch your flanks! Move, move, move! Get that MG-42! Crowd 42! From them. What do you need? On our way, sir. Get on! Take that background! That's a go! Come on! Move your ass! Jump to it! Move your ass! Leave him! Keep your heads down! All right, men, get on that point! Grenade! Spread out! Spread the hell out! God damn it! Capture that area! Move! Get out of here! Fall back! All in! Rifle's losing integrity! Dang it! Go, boys! Cover! What? Up to it! Secure that
We've
position!
dropped the enemy to 250 points.
We're taking fire!
99 fighters here. Straight for target, dead ahead.
Boys away. Come on. You ain't got all day. You men.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Nice little nest egg. Area secure. Let's ready for deployment, sir. We're up. All right. Let's move like we got a purpose. What do you need?
더 빨리 오니까.
Relay 'em. Fall back. Fall back. Go, go, go. We're up, boys.
빨리 오니까.
Move like we got a
정답.
We're losing a territory point. Enemy contact.
그러니까 비행기가 가까우면은 예, 0. 몇 초 더 줄일 수 있어요.
Say the word, sir.
You have command points ready to spend. They have 200 points
We'll be
remaining.
over the target area soon.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Supplies are on their way. We never get supply run complete.
Jump to it, boys. Field promotion. Pull in, squad. Get outside, keep blast. Get out of here. Fall back. What do you keep that formation tight? Grab that. Pass out medical supplies while we can. Round up the men. Look, boys. Let's get to it. Fresh boots. On your feet. Let's go. Let's advance. Double time, soldiers.
버그 회피술이라뇨. 이거 스킬입니다. 건물 들락날락하는 거 스킬이에요, 스킬. 그냥 건물 밖을 들락날락 한다는데 뭐 잘못된 게 있습니까?
Get on it.
Red tails, report it.
All right.
건물을 들락날락 하는 건데 제가 뭐 잘못했습니까?
I'll take your man, boys. Just fresh boots. On our way, sir.
건물을 들어갔다 나왔다 하는 것 뿐입니다. 이거는 어쩔 수가 없어요. 이거는 스킬이 버그가 아니거든요. 피하는 거잖아. 그래서 입구에다가 던지기도 해요.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
10년 이상 넘은 스킬이에요, 저거는. 코던부터 내려오는 스킬, 코던부터.
Shake a leg.
그리고 코던 때부터 끊임없이 내려온 질문. 저거 어떻게 나가냐? 원하는 방향.
Give him an answer, boys.
Enemy down to 100 points. Repeat, 100 points.
Grenades! Move with it! Hold back, God dang it! Go, boys!
나 왜 안 먹어?
Rifle
내가
down.
갈렸네.
No
데미지는 내가 더
survivors.
크게 들어가. 근데 뭐 상관있나?
Krauts are securing our capture point.
We just got
We have command
잠깐
points
있을
that
것
need
같긴 해.
allocated.
그냥 부척이어가지고.
Supply paradrive is ready to go, Commander.
아 근데 야 니들 왜 이렇게 못 버티냐? 아니 30분 해야 되는데요? 이러면은 랠리 방송까지 15분 동안 이제 개소리 했나 개소리.
private. Keep that
잘 버틸 줄 알았는데 생각보다 금방 무너지네.
Let's take a leg.
They've taken our victory
우리
point.
팀이 잘하긴 해요.
Our victory point is under attack. We must act.
올라갑니다.
Enemy
올라오세요.
down to 50 points. Force their retreat.
God damn it, rifles! Skip those asses! Enemy point needs to be neutralized!
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Jump to it, boys! Running! Front center! You're as good as you take, boys!
B-47 ready to ruin
이게
James.
날라오는데 시간이 좀 걸립니다. 예.
Straight for target, dead ahead.
Jump to it, boys!
Our line is
Bingo
collapsing.
fuel
Enemy
in.
taking
Head
our
back to
point.
base.
Hold it! Jesus H. Christ! Keep that bomb going! Move, move, move! Get a sticky bomb on orders! What?
아 이게 안 들어간다고?
Get down! Get down!
에바야.
Get on that point!
이게 왜 안 들어가냐?
Fall back! To go! Point
때문에.
cover! Jump to it, boys! Fall back! God dang it!
Sector lost. No contact.
Okay.
무리하지마. 무리하지마. 여기 사거리 벗어나가지고 그래. 저는 근데 저거 나쁘지 않다 생각해요. 아쉬운 거지. 예. 이게 말도 안 되는 건 아니거든요. 나도 저런 거 이득 많이 보니까. 촬영 거.
Loud and clear! On to the other side. Let's go. M18 report!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
We're up. Let's advance. Say the word, sir.
Enemy forces tracking on 25 points.
Ready for deployment, sir.
They've captured a victory point.
IP ahead of us. Get in formation.
Hellcat has been.
Skies are clear. Ready for orders.
like to get on with it. Go! Move! Watch your flank! Where the hell did it come from?
One of our strategic points is under attack.
All right, men, come on, move your asses! Get out of here! Grenade! Oh, shit. Let's kill him, Hal!
Damn it! Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Pressman, cover him! Come on, boy! Fall back! Fall back! There you kid. Make sure that white gun has plenty of ammo.
사랑이 없으니 할 게 없어.
Drill the drill soldiers!
Rifle squad across. Ready.
Grenade! Move! God damn it, rifle! Hanging forward!
바로 도망가네. 마음이
You
아파.
men, get
We
ready.
have double sorties available, Commander.
The men, let's get to it. Get on with it!
We have a backlog of command points that need using.
Get down!
Machine gun. Silence the loud bastard.
All in, squad! Fire and move! Keep that farm going!
Fresh bits.
All right, let's move like we got a grab that hardware.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. Enemy forces on 10 points.
SOP, boys. We got what you need. Bingo fuel in.
다 앞에 있는 게 돼지 마두네. 이렇게
We've done it. The enemy has been defeated.
빈디 비리. 뚱뚱뚱 뚱뚱뚱 22킬밖에 못했어? 32킬 35. 아니 왜 이렇게 못 죽였대? 그냥 완전 찢겼는데 그냥? 거의 뭐 찢겼는데 그냥 그냥 찢겼어 아예. 이 정도면 그냥 찢긴 수준이요 영국한테. 난 몇 킬 했냐? 나는 궁금하네. 나는 차량 2킬밖에 못했고 보병은 43킬. 이거 저 방송 시작했나 랠리? 오늘 새벽 2시 랠리 방송 시작한다고 해놨는데 아직도 안 켰어 방송 이 새끼들? 어떻게 된 거야 랠리 이 새끼들? 방송 안 켰어? 그 공지는 떴다. 떴다 공지 떴어. 공지는 떴어 뭐. 공지는 떴어. 여기 있다 렐링 엔터테인먼트. 미리 대기 중. 슬로우 모드. To something. To something. something. 10 points. God damn it. Do something. We are 10 points. God damn it. 아예 또 진짜 명언 아니겠습니까? 코스3 와가지고 내가 제일 이제 좋아하는 단어 그거 다 제일 싫어하는 소리도 있어. 이거 사막에서 해주는 언어이지. 사막에서 이제 오퍼레이터가 해주는 말어. 또 3개 뺏겼다고 찡찡대는 거. 아유 1,000원 감사합니다. 패치 발표가 난 뒤에 니네 상황 감사합니다.
Hey, just was wondering, is this an out of season April?
나 이 아저씨 보기만 해도 알 것 같아.
No, it's a
폰 없어?
fully fledged Diablo experience on mobile, which everybody will get to play, and hopefully which will bring new heroes to Sanctuary as well as
빅토리 포인트 3개 뺏기면은
back into it, and something we're very
We are
excited about.
losing all victory points 하면서 How could we happen? 이러면서 존나 갈고 How could we happen? 진짜 이 소리 들으면 진짜 개빡도 사막하다가 가뜩이나 목소리도 찐따 같은 애가 어떻게 그런 일이? 어떻게 이런 일이? 이러면서 How could it be happen? 이러면 진짜 조펜 펀치 마려우지. 랜릭 엔터테인먼트. 사막 독일 어쩔 수 없어. 여기도. 우리 방 이모티콘 써줘야 되겠는데 어쩔 수 없네. 우리 방 이모티콘 써줘야지 이러면. 우리 방 이거 써줘야지요. 우리 방 이모티콘 이거 써줘야지. 우리 방 이모티콘. 우리 방 전용 이모티콘. 기갑 주먹, 판저 파우스트, 판저 피스. 근데 이번에 패치할 내용이 일단 끕시다. 어차피 뭐 이거 기다려야 되니까 9분짜리 경기는 절대 안 나와. 제 능력으로는. 9분짜리 경기 안 나와. 매칭 기다리는데 9분 다 쓸 수 있음. 사막 아니 독일 다리사 돌린 다음에 기다리고 있으면 다 쓴. 오늘 보여줄 내용이 저거거든요. 일단 공개한 게 하나였다. 오늘 공개한 거 딱 하나. 저번과는 다르게 공개한 내용입니다. 이거는요.
Okay, let's crank her up.
이렇게 참 막 꼬여가지고 이렇게 답답해하는 거를 이제 우리에게 보여줬잖아요. 예.
Time to get to work, crew. Sherman on point.
이 포메이션 무브먼트로 바꿨다고. 예. 지금도 보면 약간 이상하긴 해요. 근데 아무튼 근데 포메이션 유지된다. 맞아요. 예. 이것도 잘 보면은 아시겠지만 그 위치가 바뀝니다. 다시 보여드릴게요. 자, 이거 숫자 기억하세요. 아, 이거. 뭐야, 이거. 큰일 날 뻔했네, 씨. 자, 다시 한번 보여드리겠습니다. 어디 갔어?
Time to get to work, crew. Sherman on point.
자, 기억하세요. 1번, 2번, 3번입니다. 갑자기 이게 2번 친구가 내려가죠. 갑자기 2번 친구 내려가고 있고 1번 친구가 여기 있다가 바뀝니다. 위치가 3번은 그대로예요. 바뀌어서 이렇게 줄 씁니다. 일단 이전을 봤을 때 이제 이동에 대해서 굉장히 이제 약간 이번 패치 주력적으로 하지 않을까. 나옵니다. 에메랄드 페어. 잠깐만요. 에메랄드 페어. 다음번에 뭐 나올까요? 화이트 타이거 이런 거 나오는 거 아니야? 블랙 타이거나? 다음번 패치는 막 블랙 타이거 막 화이트 타이거 막 이런 거 나오는 거 아니야? 에메랄드 페어 맵 쇼케이스입니다. 오늘 맵 쇼케이스 한다는 거예요. 그래서 맵만 보여준다는 거네요. 자, 여러분들이 기대하고 있던 그 신규 지휘관에 대한 정보는 오늘 알아볼 수가 없겠네요. 맵 쇼케이스라는 맵 쇼케이스. 저번 그 방송을 기억하시는 분 계신가 혹시? 렐렉 엔터테인먼트 영상 안 올라왔어? 에이점에 뻥 올렸네. 저번 방송 뭐 공개 내용이 없네요. 이러면은 아니 분명 근데 컴퍼니 부금 아닌데 이런 부금은 들어본 적이 없는 것 같지 않아요 여러분들? 그렇지 않나요? 오늘 맵만 보여주려나? 잘 모르겠습니다. 몰라. 알면 여러분들에게 설명드리고 싶지만 저도 아는 게 없습니다. 렐렉 지원이 아니기 때문이죠. 맵 패치 공개했는데 3대3 맵이랑 4대3 맵 해줄 거예요. 3대3 맵은 컴까기 전용인 다리 맵 만들어줄 거예요. 유저들에 좋으라고. 재밌어라고 그 다리 맵 하나 추가되고요. 4대4 맵 추가돼요. 아 다리맵 이미 추가됐어요. 얘. 오늘 그러면 4대4 맵만 나오겠네. 4대4 맵만. 팀원 색상 추가되지 않았어 이미? 그 팀원 색상 이미 추가됐을 거 아마. 예. 바뀌었잖아 그거. 해줬잖아 이미. 그리고 이제 그 컨트롤 키 누르면은 아군 보여 이제. 저 뱅기 패치도 해줬어요. 예. 사실은 근데 지금 컴퍼니 오리에 가장 중요한 건 제가 늘 말하지만 신규 지휘관이에요. 신규 지휘관. 물론 완성도 높은 신규 지휘관이 나온다고 하는 것도 굉장히 중요한 측면입니다. 왜냐면은 코토도 보면 알겠지만 코토 다리맵 있지 않아요? 코토 다리맵 1이 있어요. 예, 있습니다. 코토 다리맵 다 있어요. 1위, 3위, 4위 다 있을 거고 다리맵. 커스텀 맵도 다 있고요. 1대1로 다리맵이 있긴 한데 그거는 사라졌을 거 아마. 말은 다리맵이 맞거든요. 말은 다리맵 맞는데 다리만 있는 맵이에요. 다리만 있는 맵. 다리만 있는 맵이에요. 그러니까 솔직히 말하면은 코토의 지휘관 시스템의 가장 큰 폐해가 뭐냐면은 쓰는 지휘관만 쓴다는 거. 이게 가장 큰 문제. 전략 시뮬에서 가장 최악인 거예요. 그러니까 스타크래프트를 이제 스타크래프트랑 비교했을 때 컴퍼니가 유닛의 자유도가 없는 건 사실이에요. 왜냐면은 유닛의 조합이라는 게 굉장히 중요하기 때문에 이 유닛 조합 맞춰가면서 해야 되는데 라이프맨 다 갈렸다고 이제 라이프맨 다시 이제 보병 다 갈렸다고 보병을 안 갈 수가 없는 게 컴퍼니란 말이에요. 지휘관 8월달이나 9월달쯤 나올 것 같은데 잘 모르겠어요. 지휘관 잘 모르겠어. 언제 나올지. 넬링 마블 잘 모르겠어. 근데 컴퍼니 오리는 대신에 그 점을 메꾸기 위해서 이제 외부 지원 스킬이나 외부 지원 포격 유닛들을 넣어줬단 말이에요. 그렇기 때문에 이 지휘관 시스템이 굉장히 중요하단 말이에요. 어떻게 보면은 코토보다 코돈이 훨씬 나은 점이 뭐냐면은 이 그 지휘관 3개를 번갈아 가면서 쓸 수 있단 말이에요. 근데 컴퍼니 오리 2는 이제 지휘관이 소련이랑 국방은 20개씩이나 있단 말이에요. 20개씩이나 있는데 그게 사실상 써본 사람이 있어요. 다 20개? 20개 다 번갈아 가면서 이거 재밌으니까 이거 하자가 아니라 사실상 메인 3개 다 놓고 하잖아 그냥. 수련하면은 가드라이플 지휘관 2개 일단 쳐 바꿔보잖아. 메카의 서포트랑 가드모터 바꿔보고 나머지 하나 재미로 놓는데 사실상 그게 밸런스가 맞냐고 물어보면 밸런스가 맞다고 할 수가 없어. 아니 너무 안 쓰이는 지휘관들은 버프를 해주던가 리뉴얼 해주는 게 많은데 그렇게 해도 안 쓰는 게 너무 많잖아요. 지휘관 만들어야 사후 관리가 너무 개똥인 것도 사실이긴 해요. 예. 거기다가 특정 유닛들 버프해주면 또 그 지휘관 몰려가지고 우르르 하기 때문에 뭐 대회니까 그럴 수 있는데 지금 코스의 가장 큰 장점은 이거예요. 예. 몇몇 지휘관 빼고는 여러 가지 다양하게 쓸 수가 있습니다. 몇몇 유닛이나 몇몇 지휘관. 일단 이탈리아 보병 빼고 이탈리아 보병이랑 위즈뱅 빼고는 다양하게 쓰이는 게 사실이에요. 이거는 대회에서도 보면 알겠지만 에어본 나오고 이제 아머도 나오고 특장 나오고 다 나와요. 예. 사람 취향에 따라 나옵니다. 오렌지 페스트는 에어본 가고 지번은 특작 가고 이번에 프리가 우승했을 때 아머드 갔습니다. 자, 그거잖아요. 일단은 그리고 국방 같은 경우에 지금 이제 오렌지 페스트가 그 빠른 팔륜 갖다 땅 먹기 빌드 이런 거 보여주고 있는데 일단 전선 돌파던데 MP40이라던가 아니면 8슈룸 이제 가가지고 맨파 강선 많이 나온단 말이에요. 사막도 마찬가지 사막도. 근데 이제 코트의 가장 큰 단점이 그거예요. 소련이 너무 세. 소련의 그 조합이 너무 완벽하기 때문에 소련을 막을 수가 없어. 조합상 소련 카추사 뽑고 들어오면 끝이 뭐 가드라이플에 카추사에 지스 이거 3개 있으면 게임 끝나. 못 막음 못 이기. 항상 가드라이플 없고도 진지병 지스 카추사 3개만이 3개 유닛 3개 갖다 게임이 가능해요. 항상 그런 상황이기 때문에 사실상 컴퍼니 2의 가장 큰 이제 잘못된 점은 그거죠. 그렇다고 카츠가 죽여버리면 소르또 이상해져 했대. 하지만 그런 거는 이제 둘째 치고서는 가장 중요한 게 뭐였냐면은 특정 지휘관들이 너프를 먹었음에도 불구하고도 개사기였다는 거예요. 가드모타 계속해서 너프 먹었거든요. 가드모타 계속 너프 먹었지만 지금 지난 10년이 지날 동안 가드모타의 위상은 떨어진 적이 거의 없어요. 몇 번 떨어지긴 했지. 동방부대가 너무 강해가지고 가드라이플 나오기 전에 게임이 터진다던가 이런 거 아니면은 사실상 가드모타 죽여버렸지. 젊은 인펜트리도 5인 척탄병을 버프해주기 전까지 쓰지도 않던 지휘관이었어 사실. 그러다가 이제 5인 척탄병 나오다가 쓰고 티거이스도 마찬가지고 그런 식이었다. 그래서 컴포넌트의 가장 큰 단점이었던 문제가 바로 이 너무 많은 지휘관 그리고 블랙팀 문제. 블랙팀 많이는 만들어놨지만 결국엔 쓰레기잖아. 정해진 것만 쓰잖아요. 블랙팀도 블랙팀은 정해진 것만 써. 뭐 유닛마다 막 명준이 올려주고 해피를 올려주고 뭐 장갑 올려주고 뭐 뮤니션 깎아주고 하지만 결국에는 보병 다 달아주잖아요. 확실히 리플레이 기능 안 생겼어요. 리플레이 기능은 따로 해야 돼요.
And I am joined by Will. How are you today, Will?
I'm very good.
또 시니어 디자이너네요.
Good to have you here. It's been a while since we did one of these, so I'm glad to have you here in studio for the first time.
Yeah, long time.
So, folks, we got a lot to cover here with Will. So, but before we get to all those things, as always, if you want to stay up to date on the latest Company of Heroes news, you're going to want to follow us on your social
블랙팀 사원 관리가
platforms,
제대로 안 되고 있는 게 사실이에요.
Heroes,
이거는
Facebook,
부정할
Twitter,
수가 없는
Instagram,
거예요.
or YouTube. You can find our forums
저
at
영어 못해요. 이런 날이 올까봐 영어 못 끝나고 있어서
and for everything else, head to
번역기 돌려서 합니다.
heroes.com. Of course, you can join our Discord server where you can chat with us and other players. Discord.gg.
소리는 알맞나요, 여러분들? 영상 소리랑 제 목소리랑 알맞나요?
/Relic Entertainment, so you can find out when we're live, just like we are right now. So, Will, what are we talking about today? We've got new maps coming in Emerald
영상 조금 더
Bear.
키워줘요. 오케이, 알았습니다.
So that is going to be our update 1.2, and that is going to be dropping later in July.
52? 이 정도면 됐죠? 예.
So, folks, we have pre-recorded some footage on both our new 3v3 and our 4v4 map, and both of those maps are going to be coming to PvP and co-op auto match. And of course, you can also play those in skirmish and custom games.
PVP 오토 매치에
So a couple
도입될 맵에
caveats
대해서
before we
알아보자.
kind of jump into everything. While we were recording these, we were playing on an older version of the 1.20 patch, so you may notice some visual or gameplay bugs, but we should have those resolved before we release the update later next month. And because we were playing on an early version of the Emerald Bear update, you will notice some gameplay and balance changes.
밸런스 체인지 해준다고 하고 있어요. 근데 지금 솔직히 지금 밸런스 솔직히 불만 많이 없지 않아? 미국이 좀 그 뭐냐 항공기 좀 개빠른 것도 있긴 한데 뭐 지금 못 참고 게임할 정도는 못할 정도 아니야. 특정 진영들의 약간 문제점 1대1 사막이 1대1에서 사막이 좀 약간 쓰기 어렵다는 거 빼고는 다 참고 해볼 만해 게임 할 때요. 내가 못해서 졌다 이런 거 있어. 못해서 졌다 이런 거.
So before we jump into that, I do want to call out a really great charitable organization that we're working with, and that is, of course.
여러분들은 밸런스 뭐 고쳤으면 좋겠어. 아 이거 좀 개사기인 것 같은데요.
The Company of Heroes team is really thrilled to be working with them. It's a fantastic organization that supports.
차량 AI는 밸런스가 아니야. 차량 AI는 그냥 개 병신입니다. 저도 인정하고.
Canada and know this cause will also be close to the hearts of a lot of our players. So our team.
맵이 없다는 문제가 안 돼요, 사실. 여러분 맵이 없다. 말이 안 됩니다. 맵이 없어서 게임이 망했다는 건 말이 안 돼요. 리그 오브 레전드. 리그 오브 레전드. 어? 리그 오브 레전드 말하면 돼요. 10년간 협곡 하나였어요. 협곡 하나. 협곡 하나.
And a bunch of those locations are
가끔씩 바뀌어. 1년에 한 번씩 이제 조금씩 바뀌긴 하는데 협곡 하나야. 대신에 이제 뭐지? 신규 챔피언 4개 5개 추가되잖아요. 확실히. 신규 챔피언이 추가돼야지 게임을 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
So check that out and we'll be right back.
Hey guys, welcome to day 1 of Battlefield Bike Ride 2023. We're coming at you here.
여기는 그 캐나다의 그겁니다. 그 캐나다의 그 뭐라고 어디냐고 하면은 우리나라의 현충원 같은 곳이에요. 현충원 같은 곳입니다. 그래서 여기 이제 그 현충원 와가지고 그 참배하고 그리고 이제 본방에서는 자켓 팔고 있고 자켓 컴퍼니오 자켓 팔고 있는데 님들이 사주면은 그 캐나다 그 재향 군인들 다친 군인들한테 이제 기부한다고.
So like I was saying, you can go and check out Chili's channel for more updates from their Battlefield bike ride. And again, we're really
이미지 다운로드 이거 가져온 거 진짜 어디서 왜 그러냐 좀 얘들아 좀 제대로 좀 하자.
To help fundraise for the charity, we've created several of these prize bundles containing Co3 and Wounded Warriors Canada gear. If you want a copy of the game for a friend, or if you want some official Company of Heroes 3 apparel, you're going to want to check out the link that I'm throwing in the chat right now. And you can check out that link. Donate now, and this is going to be your last chance to donate and get some of these amazing prize bundles.
사실 근데 이게 나쁘는 건 아니지만 제가 이제 그 경영학과 수업을 들을 때 이제 좋은 말을 들었어요. 아무리 선한 행동이더라도 똥을 사면서 기부를 하지 않는다고. 맛있는 걸 사 먹으면서 기부를 할 수 있겠지만 나에게 쓰레기가 되는 것을 사고서는 기부를 하지 않는다. 아무리 의도가 좋아도 똥을 살 수는 없잖아, 여러분들.
As a player, and now you're making maps here at Relic. So
그런데요?
how did that happen?
그 이제 막 가난한 애 가지고 이거 똥이 이거 좀 사오세요 이런 걸 사겠어요? 안 산다고. 절대 안 산다고.
An opportunity to just flex a creative muscle.
누가 쓰레기를 사.
Found I could never really paint, I could never draw.
가난 아이 가지고 제가 맛있게 만든 빵이에요 먹어주세요 해가지고 하면 비싸더라도 배고프니까 사 먹을 단 말이야. 그래. 착한 마음에 우리가 사주자.
The old mods like Eastern Front mod, the Great War. Even back.
그래서 앞뒤가 전복이 되면 안 됩니다,
Made a
여러분들.
few maps for each of those, and then started jumping onto KOTOR when that came out. Made so many maps for KOTOR, although I can't bring myself to look back at them now. But yeah, that kind of led me to where I am now. Gave up a career in teaching, moved out to Canada, and I make maps for a living, among other things.
Shout out to Sword Beach, I think was your favorite, or my favorite of yours on KOTOR. I know it never made it to like, you know, any of the auto match.
자기가 좋아하는 맵 뭔 이야기 그런 거 하고 있어요.
On Sword Beach.
Yeah, good times.
트윈 비치 그거 이야기하고 있는 것 같아요. 트윈 비치 1대1이 있는 트윈 비치.
Before we jump into this first match that we're going to watch.
No, go ahead. I think you've covered the preamble enough.
Okay, so let's just get right into our first match. This is going to be our 3v3. So let's get into the footage. So
예, 네, 새로 나왔습니다. 3대3 맵. 네. 여러분들 새로 나온 3대3 맵입니다.
With a strange aspect ratio, so I had to crop it a little bit. But again, we're not really focused on the UI. We're really focused on the map.
아, 근데 이것도 좀 장점이라 말할 수 있는 게 이게 코트보다 좋은 점이 뭐였냐면은 그거였어. 코스리 지휘관 여기 코던처럼 이제 지휘관 장점이 명확해. 장단점. 맵이 좀 어둡습니다. 이거는 여러분들 좀 맵이 어둡죠. 보이기 저도 맵이 어둡게 보이거든요. 이거 제가 좀 밝게 해드릴게요.
Yeah, sure. So, Benghazi was an experiment. It was a task I took upon myself to test our map-making tools that we were.
좀 밝아졌죠, 여러분들. 좀 많이 밝아졌어요. 이거 좀 밝게 한 겁니다, 지금요. 네, 밝게 하니까 좀 괜찮아 보이죠. 어머. 와, 갓게임. 방금 여기 툭 들어갔다 나온 거 보이시죠? 갓게임. 맵에 기름이 굉장히 많은데 주강이 많네요. 이것도 솔직히 실력차 나면 그냥 게임 터질 것 같습니다. 야간 맵이고요. 무슨 TAG 공장 맵 같이 생겼습니다. Found very few bugs along the way, which is nice. And we had the idea to launch this. 한쪽만 보고 있을 때는 밸런스가 굉장히 좋습니다. 한쪽만 놓고 가고 있을 때는. 왜냐면은 하고 들기에 좀 편해 보여요. 건물들이 이제 막 다닥다닥 붙어 있으면은 이제 수류탄 갖다 급습을 해가지고 밀기가 좀 쉽단 말이죠. 그래서 이제 건물을 좀 띄엄띄엄 하면은 여러분들도 건물에다가 MG 받기 편하고 MG 받기도 좀 편하고 두 번째로는 이제 실력차 나는 사람들이 MG 밀어내기 좀 편해질 거예요. 왜냐면은 저 건물에 있네? 그러면은 딴 데 가버리면 되게 멀리. 건물 간의 관계가 늘다 보니까 그 건물 먹은 그 전역은 이제 완벽하게 지배하는 거라고 말할 수 있는데 반대로 거기밖에 영향력 행사할 수밖에 없어가지고 도망다니기 좋은 것 같습니다.
Is there anything that you want to call out about the match in particular before we kind of talk more about the map?
I mean, we're watching my perspective, so take everything with a massive grain of salt. I am not a pro player. No, what we wanted to do was showcase the maps as much as we could. So
MG 버그 고쳐질지 모르겠네요. 그쵸? MG 건물 안에 있는 거 죽으면 이제 사수가 죽어버리면 이제 그 분상 나버리는 버그는 버그인 건지 아닌지 모르겠어요. 팬들이 왜 건깨칠한 건지 모르겠어요. 제가 그런 건 아니에요. 제가 그런 거 아니에요.
Going easy on us. I think I'm against you in this matchup, and let's just say I was distracted by some other chats and work things while I was playing.
시가전이라고 보는 게 맞아요. 거의 건물이 많으면 그냥 시가전이라고 보면 됩니다. 건물 없으면은 건물이 적으면 시가전이 아니고 건물이 많으면 시가전. 미나노 감독 시가전인가? 평지인가?
What's your starting point here?
아래쪽은 평지, 중앙 위쪽 시가전. 네, 좁죠. 좁고 건물 많죠.
So, for example, if I'm doing it very much through making a map for the map pool that needs to fit a certain criteria, I will design it based on whether it needs to be competitive.
하방 직방이네요. 예, 화염방사기랑
or we might
이제
say
박격포가
we need an
직방입니다.
African map, so I will start
건물에다
looking
MG 박아놓는 게
research
많기 때문에
into the
직방이고
conflict in North Africa.
상위 앵커들에게는 예,
But this
수류탄이
map,
최고입니다.
because it was very much
건물에 있는 거 밀어내면 되니까.
mine on my own to start with, it came from where a lot of my old
하지만
map builders used to, and that
상위권끼리는
was
수류탄이 안
for
통해요. 예. 잘 피해
I
다니고.
would read through books on
이런
history
맵에선
or
일단 영국이 유리할 가능성이 굉장히
and
높아요. 영국이
these
이
sort of stories
맵은.
would pop up. Benghazi was one that
이 맵은 영국이랑 사막이 초반에 좀 약간 좀 힘 좀 써줘야 될 것 같습니다. 왜냐면은 하방차랑 이제 4.2인치 각도 끌고 와가지고 대기하고 있으면은
Yeah, you're stealing my next
뚫기가
question.
어려울
I was
거야.
going to ask you about like some of the historical inspiration for Benghazi, because I do know you are a huge fan of history. So can you maybe set up for players like what are the historical events here that maybe inspired this map and what was actually happening here during the war?
Yeah, sure. So Benghazi is one of the lesser known, I suppose, North Africa.
벵가지를 이제
벵가지를
이제 리비아의 벵가지를 이제 그 모습 삼아서 만들었다고 하네요.
But because it's so much further west than the likes of El Alamein or Tobruk, you don't tend to hear about it as much. It was an Italian colony, so it had lots of wealth in its architecture and its design. But it was bombed pretty much from
이런 이 맵은 일단은 아마도 초반에는 그
urban sprawl of a
이제
map, but with that early
뭐냐
destruction, the notes of
사막 하방카가
ruins
유리할 텐데
was already in there.
17파가 제일 문제될 것 같습니다. 이 맵은 또 보니까
Yeah, it's a
AT건은 문제가 안 되는데
fascinating
17파가
city
좀
to
문제.
look at. When you look at it on the map, you think, well,
맵이
they
건물들로
have
이제
this was one of those locations you
설명
can't
되자면
just
아직 돼 있군요.
bypass.
맵이 건설돼 있자면
Because
이게
the cities are so
이렇게
spread out
일자진형으로
on
지금
the
돼 있어요. 건물들이 지금.
especially in Libya.
그렇죠. 이렇게 일자진형 돼 있기 때문에 만약에 17파 같은 게 박혀 있으면 굉장히 밀기 어려울 것 같습니다.
Completely cut off.
Right.
So it's
Can we talk about this cheeky play here?
빅토리
on
포인트는 다
every
중앙에
map
있어요.
I try to make little
빅토리 포인트 다 중앙에
nooks.
있어요. 예.
And the pier in this case is the little nook hole. Just hide away.
맵 중요도만 놓고 봤을 때도 일단은 이 맵은 특별하게 중앙을 가는 게 맞습니다. 중앙에 기름이 지금 굉장히 다수거든요. 중앙 비포 이렇게 일자로 비포 사이로 이렇게 기름이 3개가 있어. 아마 기름이 5일 거예요. 이거
So
아마.
let's talk
기름 10짜리면 뭐
more about
살인 사건
design.
일어납니다.
I am kind of curious, you know,
게임할 못 새끼들 하면서.
what steps does a map need to
그리고
get
이제
go
위쪽에 이제
to get
기름 좀 더
from
있고.
that initial concept
아 뮤니션
phase where
똑같이
you're
있네요.
reading
이거
history
거의
books,
데칼코마니
plotting
데칼코마니.
out, okay, how can I potentially bring this to life? So how do you go from that concept to, you know, doing some initial design work to
이렇게
us
되면은
actually
이제
releasing
게임 할
the
때
map, you know, in auto match?
이렇게 먹는 게
So
유리합니다. 이렇게 먹는 게.
The official routine that we follow is mostly by committee to start with. So, as you mentioned, it'll start with a designer, such as myself, or Lisa, who
일단
designs
맵
all our
이쁘긴 하네요.
maps.
일단은 맵 이쁘게 잘 만들긴
Doing
했습니다.
research on major areas of
항구도
conflict,
있고
it
막
could be
배도
a
있고
battle that took place, or it could be a choke point
이쁘긴 잘 만들었습니다.
in the geography that we find interesting. What we'll then do is do paper designs. So this will just be a drawing of the map.
이 맵은 중앙을 간다고 해서 욕을 먹을 필요도 없고 위를 간다고 해서 욕을 먹을 필요도 없고 아래를 간다고 해서 욕을 먹을 필요는 없어. 하지만 자기 정해진 라인은 꼭 가야 돼요. 그만큼 자원 분배가 잘 돼 있어요. 봤을 때. 그리고 이 안쪽에 있는 뮤니션이 몇 짜리인지를 모르겠네. 이거랑 이거. 맵에 뮤니션이 굉장히 모자르기 때문에 뮤니션으로 이제 압박하는 플레이가 좀 어려울 것 같습니다. 예를 들어서 MP40B라던가 이제 판저슈렉 이제 판저슈렉이라던가 이런 거 있잖아요. 이런 건 좀 어려워 보여 맵이. 뮤니션이 좀 안쪽에 있지 않다 보니까요.
Right.
So art, you need to be very cautious about what it is we want in this map, because it's going to be expensive to make too much. But we also want it to be varied and different from other maps that we're already planning to make. Once we get to that stage though, usually we'll select one, the designer will build it, and from then on it's a back and forth, it's a game of ping pong. The designer will do what we call a V1, like an early
아 근데 솔직히 개인적으로 말하자고 하면은 맵에 그지 같은 건 탱크 트랩 좀 어떻게 좀 해봐. 아니 전차하다가 전차콘 하다가 진짜 탱크 트랩 때문에 길막당해가지고 여기저기 막 꼬여가지고 제때 못 가는 거 보면 진짜 개빡치. 중앙에 보면 탱크 트랩 개 많죠 또. 아 개빡치게 생겼네. 아이씨 뭔 탱크 트랩 이렇게 많아.
Then back to art again, and it does that until it's done. Basically, it swaps hands 3 or 4 times, with opportunities to make major adjustments early if we need
맵 보면 좀 이쁘게 잘 만들어놨죠. 예.
and all the artwork is being locked in. It's mostly
맵 밸런스가 약간 그지 같은 거 빼고는 맵은 이쁘게 잘 만들었어.
That's the usual process. That's the
맵 밸런스 그지 같은 거 미나노 간극이라던가. 거대든
There are some exceptions to this. So the next map that we'll look at, which I won't spoil too much.
이거 여러분들 이거 보여주고 있는데 여러분들 조심하셔야 될 게 시가지 맵은 의외로 라이플 맵 이런 기관보병전 맵입니다. 의외로 중화기가 의외로 이제 잘 돌파당해 상위권에서는요. 그러다 보니까 이제 저런 포병 유닛들로 많이 채우려고 하는데 절대 안 돼요, 여러분들. 박격포 하나 정도면 됩니다. 박격포 하나. 박격포 하나면 돼요.
Yeah.
이렇게 막 들락날락하면서 이제 여러분들 막 농락을 할 거기 때문에 초보자 용도는 아닌 것 같습니다. 확실히 맵도 이쁘고 좋은데 초보자들이 하기 어려울 거예요. 왜냐면 라이플맨들 갔다가 건물 넣어본 다음에 저기 있네? 크게 돌아서 막 쌈 싸먹기 스레스레 이런 거 하면 좀 어려울 거예요.
What are some of the more
느끼는 거
notable
아닙니다.
features on Benghazi?
신맵이
Maybe
신맵.
what are some things that players may not have noticed, or maybe things that are a little bit less obvious?
Well, I start with the main points of the map. Usually, what we do in the design of the
걱정되네,
map,
이거.
especially, is to focus on the central line. So,
저 차량이요? 저거 그 뭐지? 이탈리아 보병 가면에 있는 거. 이탈리아 보병 가면에 있는 L640 있습니다. 경전차 있어. 램파 440에 기름 30이었던가 주면을 뽑을 수 있어. 오토바이? 이건? 오토바이 그 아이콘 바뀐 거예요. 오토바이 아이콘 바뀐 거예요.
You're gonna get quite a lot of aggressive battles here, trying to push through the road.
애들이 험버 이길 수 있었어?
AT guns and MGs will be.
험버한테 지는 거 아니었어?
Towards the center of the map, we've got the marketplace and then the main street, which is where it's probably at its densest and most complex. The streets are all compact, the buildings are plentiful. But when the battle starts getting further and further underway, this area
쟤네가 험버 이길 수 있었어?
buildings when they
험버가 아니
collapse
험버.
become pathable. The walls, once they get knocked down, just open up more lanes of play. And then where we are now, this is towards the outskirts. This is
아니 둘이 싸워본 적이 없는데 질 것 같거든요, 확실히.
the buildings are
둘이 싸워본 적이 없어, 솔직히 말하면.
and fewer and further between.
얘는 저 차량을 아까 진짜 이탈리아 보병 잘 안 간다 그랬잖아 제가. 이탈리아 보병 잘 안 가는 게 구스타토레 말고 잘 안 간단 말이야 사람들이.
So easy to do those mechanized sweeps through the map. But otherwise, in terms of notables, because this is an urban map, we want lots of close engagements. We want there to be corners that you walk around and are surprised by what you find. So lots of blind spots that you might accidentally walk into. There are very few buildings on this map that don't have weaknesses.
맵에 관한 이야기는 계속하고 있으니까 그냥 우린 맵에 대한 분석을 합시다.
Okay.
Hit by flamethrowers and grenades because everything is so compact.
이 맵에서 좋은 유닛들 일단 미국은 무조건 라이플맨입니다. 미국 라이플맨. 국방은 뭐 기척이나 예거 뭐 다 가됩니다. 보병은 다 가죠. 하지만 스톰트루퍼는 가지 마세요.
Yeah, and this is actually a pretty lethal
스톰트루퍼는 가지 마세요. 스톰트루퍼는 왜 가지 말라고 그러냐면 스톰트루퍼가 장점이 없는 맵이에요. 그러니까 원거리 대치전을 하면 좋을 텐데 이게 말했죠. 대치전을 하면은 이제 상관이 없는데 대치를 안 해줄 거예요. 피 다니면 그만이거든요. 예, 스톰도 충격받아요. 힘으로 밀어붙이는 건 좀 힘들까 봐. 기척은 이제 그 브리치 건물 밀어내는 거랑 예고 같은 경우에도 판조실에 업그레이드하면 건물에 박아놓으면은 밀기가 어려워요. 차량으로.
Yeah, I see some folks.
벨페한다고 했어요. 벨페한다고 했어요. 벨페 내용 이야기는 안 해줬고 벨페한다고 이야기했어요.
Up top, but this build that we're playing on is still a little bit older than what is going to be releasing in July.
충격보면 돌격 패키지 거기에 넣어야 되는 솔직히 말하면은 그거 써본 적이 거의 없어.
Balance changes that the team is working on. So you will notice that some things have been improved.
방송 끝나고 바로
However, this
패치됐으면
won't be absolutely
패치 어떻게 될지
everything.
모르겠네요.
So again, we're in
보면은
couple weeks
늑빛
from
친구인 게
now.
느껴지지 않습니까?
Not exactly 2 weeks. I need to
마우스로만
shift the
게임하고
date
있어.
plus or minus a couple days, just based on
저번에는
some
방송
organizational stuff.
끝나자마자 바로
We'll do
해줬었는데
a more
이번엔
in-depth
모르겠네.
gameplay and balance live stream with the team to sort of talk about those changes that are coming. But getting back to maps, I know we were just kind of talking about some of the infantry and vehicle gameplay and cutoffs and that sort of thing. When it comes to balance and design, I'm curious how you approach a map that is meant to be, quote, more competitive versus one that is maybe more co-op or social.
스튜어트 세대. 컴퓨터가 스튜어트 세대 이렇게가? 저 패치된 건가? 인공지능?
Look at something like Benghazi versus Catania Crossing, which
아 근데 게임 못하는 건 그럴 수 있어요. 게임은 게임에 대한 이해도가 높아야 중요한 거지. 게임 잘할 거 중요하다 그러면 페이커 갖다가 밸런스 패치 시키면 된다니까. 라이엇 직원들 다 자른 다음에 페이커 시키면 되지. 게임을 굳이 잘해야지 게임에 대한 이해도 높은 건 아니에요.
How to make a balanced map. If you, let's say for example, you want to convert some of our single player machines into competitive maps, you might find that there's more work in doing that than is worth it.
Right.
Because the map itself isn't fundamentally designed to be fair. Like you might not have central features like a road, you might not have buildings that are fair against each other in the same positions. You're making a lot of work for yourself. So if we're making a competitive map, or what we call in some cases a hybrid, which is competitively viable but still has some casual elements.
그냥 얘네들 이런 게임 개발하고 싶겠냐고. 이런 게임을 취직하고 싶었겠냐고 그냥 캐나다에서 이제 그냥 편히 좀 먹으면서 할 수 있는 직업 뭐가 있을까 하고 생각을 한 게 이제 했으니까 캐나다에 시입했지. 돈 많이 벌고 싶었으면 이미 미국으로 이민 갔어요.
If you want to make a casual map, then it doesn't matter what sanctions you put on yourself really. If you want to have bridges, you put bridges in. If you
돈 많이 벌려고 했으면 미국 갔지. 캐나다에서 적당히 먹고 살려고 그러고.
Go in with the plan to have a fun casual map, and that is okay. But yeah, converting them after the fact is difficult and probably not worth doing.
Oh, you caught
밴쿠버 렐릭이
But yeah, so with
엄연히 따지고 보면 렐릭도 나쁜 기업 뭐지? 중기업은 소기업은 아니야. 직원이 300명이었으니까. 거기다가 아빠가 세가이? 세가 어찌됐든 대기업이거든요.
Because they cause too much of a swing. If one team holds them, you basically have a 32 resource gain on your opponent. You want to try and have things like cutoffs, so strategic points that can deny resources. If you have them
지금 망했지.
beyond the front lines, then
RTS 게임을 보면은
for them gives you more of a reward.
사실상 뭐라고 해야 되지?
Look at maps like
렐릭이 이 정도면은 그냥 안 하는 게 좋은 RTS는 더 생각이 있으면 렐릭을 보고 배우는 거야. 아 렐릭이 개발했는데 이 정도 수준이구나.
The best thing to make a more balanced map.
스톤게이트도 존나 기대 안 돼.
Try to keep the cover.
스톤게이트 자원 채굴 방식. 맵이 워스리. 유닛은 스타트.
Right.
You'll tend to find if you look through the workshop, for example, that's a lot of infantry.
It's a tactical formation.
If you look at the workshop, a lot of the maps that you'll see players making, if it's their first or second map, for example, will be basically mirror images.
오, 스코프 떨어진 거 봐. 아, 아프네. 역시 컴퓨터한테는 아프네.
Right through the map, and it will be equal on both sides. That is perfectly fine. It's very, very functional. It's not our style.
아, 맞아요. 힐카 이야기 잘 나네. 건물이 많아가지고 이 건물 힐카 생기기 좋을 거예요.
Realistic looking environments.
그리고 항공기들이 쓰기가 어려울 겁니다. 미국은요, 확실히. 미국의 공중지원처가 굉장히 약할 거예요. 왜냐면 건물에 있는 건 스트레이핑 데미지가 잘 안 들어갑니다. 그렇다는 얘기는 이제 썬더볼트 폭탄 투하러 갈 텐데 폭탄 투하는 오는 방향이 정해져 있어가지고 느려요. 그래서 아마 공중시 이제 공군 싫어하시는 분들은 굉장히 좋아할 것 같습니다. 물론 그래서 저는 공군 쓸 거예요. 건물 다 부셔버릴 거거든요.
With these Matildas, or sorry, with the Stewards.
Yep.
And he was just like running them all over the map, causing chaos.
Yeah, my L640s are quaking in their boots right about now. I can't deal with you.
Yeah. So oh, you got the Prumbaro. So let's talk about maybe some. I know you maybe touched on this earlier, but I'm curious what some of the notable updates have been to Benghazi since its
많이 좋아하네, 이거.
initial release on the workshop? Like, what work did you have to sort of go through to?
저 유닛 저 쓰세요 많이.
from,
지금
like,
나오고
your
있는 저
initial sort of
사프 트랙
something
있잖아요.
that
저기
you threw
사프
up on the
트랙.
workshop very
저거
quickly
많이
to,
쓰세요.
being a finalized and like you're happy with it and it's ready to go into auto match.
이런 거 막 숨겨놓기 차량 숨겨놓기 좋은 거는 저런 게 좋아 확실히.
Workshop was actually just artwork.
이번 패치로 인해서 스톰트루퍼의 그 적외선 액티지 많이 나올까요? 모르겠어.
Skills. But the benefit of putting maps on the workshop, and this is a benefit that applies to any map on the workshop, is it's just a good forum for feedback. If you are very open and receptive to people
3대3 맵이고
comments on
이거는요.
your workshop items, you just get an idea of things that might not
이거 설마 4대4겠어?
pathfinding issues,
3-3인 걸로
maybe
알고
some
있는데.
flow issues, maybe something experimental that you've tried just simply hasn't worked. So I had a nice little list of
저번에 30분하고 쌍욕 먹었는지
minor
오늘은
changes
길게
I wanted to
하려고
make, just in case this
비포
didn't
선멸전까지
work
하네.
for the live game as it is.
이렇게 지루하게 하네요.
So they were already implemented and ready to go.
이런 건 공수 데려다 해야지. 공수
And
데려다가.
when we made the decision to
루인 제리데이 만들. 루인 제리데이.
Okay. So at
제리들의
this point
독일군의
in the match here, what were you sort of thinking about?
I mean, I have a very bad build for Stuart Rush. I have Martyrs, which are very easily flankable. So what I needed to do was get as much distance between me and them as possible and open some lanes. So I start crushing a load of walls down, just trying to open up these spaces. Like this marketplace in particular is where I'm probably going to end up making my stand. So I want to make sure I have good lanes of retreat. And just crush those walls to give me some.
난 렐릭 사랑할 수밖에 없다. 왜냐면은 렐릭이고 아시아 시간대 대표로 뭐가 나왔습니까? 한국이 나오지 않았습니까? 일본,
you and I were both just like wiping
도쿄, 베이징 다 제치고 서울이
I'm
나왔어.
watching the north of the map very,
Seoul.
very cautiously, thinking this is a perfect flanking route if Dave decides to do another massive Stuart charge. So yeah, I just needed to be ready. I knew I had a little bit of time because that many Stuarts need repairing.
So I'm curious. Well, this is kind of a follow up to one of my previous questions.
저 스키 정말 좋아하는
features on the map, but I'm kind of curious. Like, what are your favorite parts of this map when you're working on it or when you're playing?
수비 스킬 저 정말 좋아하는.
What are you excited for players to discover here? If they didn't get a chance to check this out while it was on the workshop.
So I love urban maps in general. They've always been a favorite of mine, and I understand why they fell out of grace in KO2 because there just simply weren't enough tools to deal with them. Almost the opposite is true now. There are so many tools to deal with buildings in KO3, from breach, grenades, flamethrowers. The amount of options that are available in every faction means that urban maps shouldn't be as problematic as they used to be. They're still going to be.
뭐야 스튜어트 스페어하는 거. 와 뭐야 이거 스튜어트 6대 뭔데 이거?
So many.
렐릭 직원이야 저거?
Yeah, so
사람이 하는 거야? 컴퓨터가 하는 게 아니라?
I'm very excited to see how people deal with urban problems with these city blocks. Something that players may not be aware
개웃기네.
of.
이것도 당하는 것도 그것도 컨텐츠인가?
We are looking to actually develop soon. Is whether buildings collapse and become permanent blockers when they're destroyed, or if buildings blow apart and become pathable. So the way that we have it set up at the moment is heavy ordnance, so airstrikes, artillery,
개 무섭다 막. 계단 타고 올라온 스튜어트들 봐.
when it's destroyed. So the vast majority of buildings, I believe, are set up this way, in that once it's blown apart,
컴퓨터 아닌 것
it's
같은데.
heavy cover permanently, and
컴퓨터 이렇게 하질
users
않아.
can path through it. So it no longer
사람이
blocks
뭔가?
sight, it no longer blocks movement.
사람이라고
So if you
하기에는
are holding a specific position on this map and you want to open up a firing lane, drop artillery on a block of buildings and blow them apart, and use that sight line as you will. Alternatively, if you've got small arms or say anti-tank shells, flamethrowers, grenades, if they destroy buildings, the buildings
네, 피가
collapse in
나왔네.
on themselves and become unpathable and sight blockers for the rest of the game.
3대3에 3대3.
So you can use that.
2대2 치고는 맵이 좀 많이 커요. 2대2라고. 2대2라고 하면은 거의 어느 정도 크기냐면은 코트로 치면은 보호팜 랜드 수준.
Or have an AT gun at max range, just knock out a building that you just don't want.
네, 크기가 좀 크네. 3대3은 좀 맵이 커요. 느낌상 체감상 실제로 플레이 해보지 않았지만 지금 느낌이 어느 정도냐면은 가잘라 공항 있잖아요. 가잘라 공항. 그는 그 정도 크기예요. 가잘라 공항 있잖아요. 거기 이제 거기다 건물을 다 채워넣은 느낌이랄까.
advantage But that
크기는?
Stuart blob is just scary.
And this was a point where I think they realized he bit off more than he could chew,
Yeah.
especially when he ran into a tiger.
Yeah. I think the Axis start to put up a bit of a fight here to slow things down. I know you were already talking about some of the strategies and tactics that players could deploy here. So what would your advice be for players on this map? Maybe some things that they haven't thought about, or maybe if I'm a new player coming to this map for the first time. What are some other strategies and tactics?
일단 4대3에 하나 추가됩니다. 이거 말고 4대3에 하나 추가돼요, 확실히.
So, as I mentioned with urban gameplay, you're going to end up probably using things like mines, flamethrowers, and grenades a lot more. Because there are blind corners, you can close distance on MGs in buildings or squads in buildings a lot easier than you can in open maps. So, if you are a new player, especially coming to a map like this, I would suggest using buildings to your advantage where you can, but always protecting your flanks. Try and keep AT guns at maximum range as often as you can, and give them something to provide sight for them, like a scout squad or a Kettengrad. But there are loads of opportunities here to also goad your enemy into choke points. There's lots of opportunity, even with a couple of tank traps, just closing off an entire street and forcing your enemy to take a more roundabout route. Planting mines in those frequently traveled high traffic areas is a very easy way of.
오늘 패치하는 건가요? 아니요. 오늘 패치한다는 소리가 없었어요.
But we are mostly seeing
모르겠어.
gameplay in the urban area.
저번처럼 바로 패치할진 안 할지 모르겠어요. 에메랄드 배워.
Because my camera is focused very much on
Yeah.
the fight.
다음은 뭘까요? 다음은 화이트 티거 나오나 이제?
The whole map. But yeah, in these tight urban areas, it's very much a case of use long range to your advantage where you can, and protect your flanks as best as you can.
Something I didn't have in my notes, but I know we were talking about it.
사람이 하는 것 같은데 스튜어트
Was
스팸이고.
about showcasing as many of our gameplay mechanics in maps as possible. I'm kind of curious if you can talk about that.
아 6월 29일 날 한다고 한 거예요, 그냥 6월
When
29일
you're
날.
keeping those things in mind, or what that mindset.
이번
is
달에
like
이미
when
패치했잖아요.
something like Benghazi.
브레스 레오파트 했잖아요. 브레스 레오파트. 황동표에 황동표.
We know that things like breach is going to come up in urban maps. So
아 스튜어트 여러분 좋습니다 생각보다. 램파워가 여러분 여러 개 있으면은 스튜어트가 다수여서 아까 오늘 경기했을 때도 보신 분들 있겠지만 3호 전차 두 대 갔다가 찢었어요. 스튜어트 2대 갔다가 3호 전차 찢었습니다. 찢어버려 팍 그걸 던져버렸어 공중에다가. 다가 던져버렸지. 그러고 졌어.
But things like height gameplay also factors into that. Height gameplay might not be the most popular mechanic on some maps, especially the more competitive that you get. But we still want to ensure that we add it in at least 1 or 2 locations on a map, so that we can keep on gathering data on whether it works. For example, if you say at the moment height gameplay negates cover completely, and we find that is just simply too imbalanced, that gives us the data we need.
오비체를 무슨 커버 밀어내려고 그랬어요. 중폭격 같은 경우에는 어쩔 수 없지만 중앙에 병력들 너무 많을 때 쓰는 거지 커버 밀어내려고 쓰는 거랑 그냥 바뀌어버려 가지고
or we need to change how height gameplay works.
Right.
For example, it's well known that on Winterline, one of our launch 4v4 maps, half of that map has unbalanced height gameplay. If you're on the west side of the map, you don't have a height disadvantage when you're approaching.
오늘 이거 한 1시간 반 할 듯 해요. 이거 게임 보여주는 거 보니까 네요. 이거 뭐 게임 하다가 이제
Unbalanced. Will, how could you do that?
I know, I'm terrible. But yeah, it's
명언
like
나왔네
if we
여기도.
don't have these features in our maps, we can't gather data on them, and we
How
can't
could
make
it do that?
we don't
이게 패러디 아니야?
end up with maps all playing identically. And when you look at say KO2, it's natural that over time, especially
How could it be
as
happen?
players hang
이거 패러디
around,
아니야 이거?
we're going to end up with lots of maps that play very similarly to each other. One of the main, not to deviate too much, one of the main reasons why we went back to the company for one style of territory points,
확장팩 하나 준비해줘야 되긴 해요.
medium and high resources, is because a lot of KO2's maps ended up having the exact same resource
이
layout.
스킬 뭐냐? 아 바뀌었구나. 드디어 바뀌었네. 이거 밸런스 패치 내용이네요. 저거 영국의 모니터리 포격입니다. 드디어 바뀌었네요. 모니터 포격. 땅에 들어오면 이제 그 자동으로 포격 이제 발발해 주는 거 있잖아요. 영국 포격. 영국 인도 포격 가면 이제 발동되는 스킬. 그거 이렇게 바뀐 거네요.
Okay. And I think we can talk about territory.
왜냐면 땅에 들어가니까 갑자기 막 폭격 떨어지는데 저게 표시가 되고 있잖아.
Some questions about building types and that sort of thing in the chat.
이건 다른
But
폭격이에요.
not to, I don't want to spoil anything, but just to quickly tease, I think as we see some fun explosions here. I think Will, you and I are working on some fun videos or a video series in the future that would be interesting to some more modders and map makers out there.
Yes, absolutely.
So we'll have more news about that hopefully in the future.
그렇죠. 모니터 폭격입니다.
So this
My tractor.
poor tractor. So again, a lot of people are calling out some of the gameplay changes that they're seeing here, and again.
예.
couple weeks we'll
저거 썼는지 안 썼는지 모르니까
chat.
이제
People are excited
맵에 표시해 주는
to
거죠.
see it.
코트에서는 이미 저거 해줬어요. 근데 왜 코스리에서는 안 해주나
This match
싶었는데
is-
이제 패치를 해주네요.
It's going back and forth.
저거
I feel
홀더
like
라인이랑 저런 거
we
스킵
spent a lot
쓰면
of
이제
time
발동되는
here,
스킬이었는데
throwing
나오는
units
거였는데
at each other. What's
이제 해주네요.
your strategy right now? I mean, it looks like you got your flag 36 down, and the
맞아요.
map is quite a bit of a wreck.
Yeah, my population
윌리잖아,
is
윌리.
lower and lower. I don't know if we would have seen it, but we talked over it. I got hit by the British Air and Seas naval bombardment. I got hit
하루 종일 근데 맵만 보여줄까?
by a lot of artillery. So I am kind of struggling here. Manpower is low, fuel is okay. Like, yeah, I need infantry. But there's that
Yeah.
black and wizened tiger just roaming around the map now, just making itself known.
What do you think, Will? We're just almost coming up on 40 minutes here in the stream. Do you want to jump into the 4v4, or do you want to see how this plays out?
Yeah, I think we can jump on over.
Okay, we've
seen as much as we can see of the map.
Spoilers: the Axis win. Okay, let's get right into it. So that was a lot of fun. Let's jump into our 4v4. And again, this is a never before seen map. This is going to be brand new, coming in.
4대3에 보여준대 이제 드디어. 예.
Let's jump over.
미리 영상
take a
녹화해놓은
look. Will,
거네요.
do you want to set this up? Do you want to introduce what this map is?
Sure. So this is a completely brand new map. This is called Monte Carlo. It is a 4v4 map. It's going to be available, as we mentioned earlier, in
야 MG 드랍 하지 마라. 여러 데서 MG 드랍 봐야 되냐?
games. It is.
이렇게 지어지는 거예요.
It's
MG
a
찍고
classic
MG
hill
드랍
map.
안 가네.
It's very much reminiscent of your Hill 331.
일단 4대3에 치고는 굉장히 작습니다, 여러분들.
And of course, because it's a 4v4, it's utter chaos.
Yeah, and it's a night map.
It is a night map. Yes.
MG 드랍
couldn't
하네요.
resist.
일단 4대3에 치고는 굉장히
Yeah, it's
작습니다.
been very, very nice playing around with the atmospheres now that we have a little bit more time to hone them and hone the visuals of the maps. So yeah, nighttime maps are good fun. Good to see them back.
Amazing. So yeah, is there any other sort of notes that you want to talk about, or maybe we can just sort of get into the inspiration behind Monte Carlo?
Yeah, let's jump into the story behind it.
몬테카를로라고 하네요.
So Monte Carlo is not really a well-known.
내 이름 몬테카를로라고 하면 몬테카를로.
Mostly because it's the mountain range isn't known as Monte Carlo. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, Monte Carlo just means something like Cable Mountain. It was a listening post. It was a listening and observation post that the Germans held on top of the mountain. It's a very similar story in a way to Monte Cassino in that the building on the top of the mountain was a monastery, but it was converted into a hotel, then converted for military purposes. So in the center of this map, we have this military compound, this listening post, which is all lit up and glistening, surrounded by forests and outcroppings and rockery. But this was one of the last mountains on the Caesar line. So this is after the Winter Line fell. It was the last defensive mountain before Rome. So it isn't really
이 맵도 근데 MG가 쓰기가 어렵네요. 생각보다.
The battles of Normandy and war correspondence wasn't really happening in Italy.
MG가 쓰기 어려울 것 같습니다.
But
저거
still,
MG
an
밟아주면 안
impressive
되죠.
story, an impressive fight all the same. Just defending those mountain tops.
건물이 없는데
Americans in this case.
부시가 많아서 힘들어.
So do you maybe want to talk about like the lineage of this style of map in the franchise? Like where does what is this
부시가
map
많아가지고
sort of
파고들기
harken
좋고.
back to?
보면 알겠지만 맵이 생각보다 작습니다.
Yeah, so Hill 331 is the
big one, yeah.
the big old punch in the fields for those who played Co-1.
잠깐만, 생각보다 큽니다, 여러분들. 아닌데
but
생각보다.
the idea is to have the center of the map be this hilltop, this very defensible position. But the outskirts of the map can starve it.
아니 생각보다
So
큽니다,
if
여러분들
you
이거. 님의
neglect the
생각보다
center of the
큽니다.
map and you let your enemy take it, it isn't the end of the game. You can
생각하는
skirt
것보단
around the
커요.
lower
그러니까
ground,
큰
you can
편은
come
아닌데
off from
생각하는
their
것보단
HQ
큽니다.
easily,
MG 집에 간 10초
just by
걸렸어.
diving deep.
리틀이
It's
하고 있어.
mostly
집에
about
간.
control of the roads around the map rather
저
than
4명짜리 라이프는 지금 앞에 있는 이거 있잖아, 이 친구.
or
집
I
가는
should
거
say the
세워봅시다. 이제
of the
조만간
map itself.
10초에 리틀 했죠?
Yeah, this was an absolute joy to work on, and this is actually one of those maps, as we mentioned earlier, where we didn't follow the.
자, 10초 예, 지났고요. 10초 지났는데 저 정도입니다.
There was no
시간에
discussion
30초
around
걸려
this.
거의.
This was actually an old
생각보다
idea
큰데,
of mine
여러분들?
that I wanted to experiment with. I wanted to see how height
시간에
gameplay
30초
hills
걸려,
and
30초.
everything worked. So I made this as an experiment.
중앙에 싸우니까 지금 집 가는데
And it
지금
just picked up
아까
some
3분
traction.
10초에
Ignoring
리틀이
the
눌렀음에도
traction,
불구하고
make it into
집에
the
도착을
game
못했어요.
at launch.
이제
They
왔죠?
didn't have the resources or the artists at the time to do so.
생각보다 큰 겁니다. 예.
But
생각보다
it
커요.
made
그냥
it so that it was
맵에
next on the list, second
약간
on the
작아 보이는
list
생각했는데 아니에요. 생각보다 커요.
once we went live.
리틀 하는 속도로 집에 33초 만에 갔어요. 중앙에서.
That central sort of compound is sort of.
너도 3초 깎는다 그래서 30초로 치면은 예, 굉장히 큰
Isn't there a little
맵이에요.
bit of elevation
생각보다.
on the sides of the map as well?
Yes, yeah, not as much. More of the gradual slopes coming from the HQs up to the center of the map. What we've tried to do where we can is where we want height gameplay to be a major factor. We would put things like
미나노 강국 수준이 미나노 강국. 4대 3이 있죠. 3대 3이 말고 4대 4. 금의 수준이.
So for example, this MG fighting against these Panzer Grenadiers, there's no height gameplay there.
근데 왜 죄다 야간 맵이냐 다?
But when you are going
남맵이 아니라 다 야간 맵이 야간 맵.
compound, there is.
남맵은 눈이 아파서 안 만들어 주는 건가?
Gotcha. So I know you were talking about like experimenting with this map and some of the.
여러분들 실제로 여러분들 지금 보고 있는 영상이 제가 그 화질을 10 더 올려준 거예요.
You spent a lot of time on.
여러분 원본 영상으로 보면은 더 눈이 침침해질 겁니다.
Quite ready for launch. So what did that sort of process look like from the time that we launched Company of Heroes 3 to now having it ready to go?
원본 영상 수준으로 해드릴게요.
It's strange. Like,
이게 원본 영상 수준 이거 더 올려요. 이 정도예요. 원본으로 지금 보면은 이 정도 수준이 영상 수준입니다.
Maps that I built back in say 2022.
여러분들 보고 있는 건 제가 그 캡처 모드로 보고 있는 화면을 강제로 이제 밝기 10으로 올려놓은 거예요.
That I was left in some cases to start preparing things for the live game. So getting some basic concepts in. So we have a backlog of designed maps that we will revisit. We'll see if they're worth keeping or if they're just kept as experiments.
Gotcha.
But we have a whole slew, a wide variety of different maps that we can kind of pick and choose from, and then.
맵에 대한 이야기를 계속을 하고 있습니다. 맵에 대한 이야기를.
But yeah, this was just an example of one of those that piqued interest enough that we thought, yeah, we'll fast track this and get it out there.
Okay, so let's dive into more of like the notable features here on this map. So I know we kind of talked about it sort of at a higher level, with the central points, some elevation throughout. What are some of the more notable features, I guess, on Monte Cabo? Like let's get into some of the minutia about the things that you've designed, or maybe it's around the victory points or resource layout. But just what are the those notables, I guess, that we can get into?
So this is a map that breaks convention a little bit. We still stuck to the same rules in that the central line is where the most important stuff happens. So the south here that you can see, this is the checkpoint. This is the very southernmost area of the map where there's decent resources. There's a VP to hold. But it is very exposed. There's only forest really around you. A couple of.
이거는 근데 제가 초반에 맵을 잘 못 봐놔가지고 이 땅을 어떻게 해놨을지 잘 모르겠어 확실히.
But to either side of them, there's very little other than forest and roads.
Right.
Because we want to draw your attention towards the center. We don't necessarily want to overdress those areas. So we're using light as well as a way of drawing you towards certain parts of the map where we want you to be.
Yeah, I think one of the really cool things, and we showcased this in one of our teaser images, the last stream that we did, is the floodlights and the spotlights that you use throughout the map. I'm wondering if you can maybe touch on that a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, they're easy to trigger in the editor to turn on. If you just set the atmosphere to be nighttime, the lights can pop on. But as I mentioned, we're using these to draw your attention towards the most important areas. We've also put little ambient lights, like soft cell lights, under the capture points themselves, so they stand out in the gloom.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's an intentional decision to try and draw you up the map, up the hill towards the top. So it looks well defended, and it looks like this is better cover. This is where I need to be. This is important.
And so those, I think we just saw it there, but like all of those gates, I think vehicles can crush, or is it just heavy crush, or?
Yeah, so all the fences and gates, that is all
또 스튜어트 나오네 또.
Light crush, okay.
So if you wanted to get into the compound early and just go and knock all those fences down with a Kredschützen or a half-track, you can do. That's no trouble at all.
Okay.
Because it looks like it's quite dense and there's a lot of cover, but it clears out very, very fast.
Okay, gotcha. So we talked about some of the notables there. Like, do you have any specific like favorite features on this map? Like things that you're just like overjoyed to be like adding in or working on as you're going through?
I mean, the compound itself is definitely my favorite part of the map. I'm always happy when I am the middle player, and I have to try and hold down the compound as long as I can. But again, like the idea of the central line being the main focus here means that most of my details that I wanted to have in there are down that central line. We've mentioned the checkpoint in the south, the compound in the middle. We haven't really seen much of the summit to the north yet. We will hopefully get some time looking at that later. But if I recall rightly, I'm playing against Marco here, and he is stomping on it.
Just not holding back.
Yeah, he's not holding back. He's telling me he is, and he's smiling at me. But yeah, it's a wicked smile. But the summit is lots of rockery and cliffs. More challenging to take once it's being held and defended.
맥 관련 이야기는 정말 신나게 해주고 있는데 보고 있다가는 뭐라 그럴까 졸음이 와가지고 쓰러질 것 같아 막.
Someone in the chat was asking if things like the lights.
뭔가
like
보고 있다가 막 졸음 쏟아질 것 같지 않은?
They are, yes. They all get wiped out eventually, which is why
보고 있다가 막 졸음 쏟아질 것 같은 막.
on the capture points, so they always show up a little bit. I don't actually recall if there is an atmosphere transition on this map. I don't believe there is. There used to be a transition where it would go from night to day, but we wanted to have this be a nice standalone map that is just always nighttime.
Well, don't tease us. Well, come on.
But
맵이 좀 어두워가 잘 안 보이죠 여러분들.
put into a lot of our maps.
이것도 아마 30분 경기할 것 같아가지고 20분 기다릴 것 같습니다.
For example, does go from dawn to day.
Okay.
So you barely notice it. It starts almost like a salmon pink color and then goes into more of a yellows.
Okay.
But yeah, we like experimenting with atmospheres. It's a fun thing to do on maps.
And I imagine we'll do more of that in the future as well.
Definitely, yeah.
그냥 너무 밝아서 눈 아프기 훨씬 나. 왜냐면은 밝으면은 어둡기라도 할 수 있는데 어두운 거는 밝게 놓으면 더 짠하고.
Flattened and which ones can we fight on? Is that entire
사실상 저도 지금 송출컴으로 해놓고 있어. 화면 이제 뭐지? 빛을 10으로 송출해놔가지고 그나마 괜찮은.
Watchtowers, the small square watchtowers.
그나마 좀 구분이네. 근간이 구분이네.
Can be completely flattened. But you just have to make sure you're using heavy ordnance on it and not something like anti-tank or flamethrowers. They would cause it to collapse and become a blocker. But again, you can do that.
외국방 세팅 좀 봐야 되겠다. 뭐라고 하는지.
If you want to create sight lines or kind of lure your enemy into blind spots, then knock them down early and make them impassable. But otherwise, yeah, an airstrike can flatten that area pretty nicely.
Right. So what are you like? I'm playing in the middle here. I think I can't remember who I was fighting against. Oh, you know, actually I do remember. I was fighting against Jason, and he was kind of kicking my teeth in a little bit here. But what's your sort of plan of attack here? I know you're having a tough time versus Marco. So how are you trying to go toe to toe with him here?
I'm holding on for dear life, hoping that somebody else does the war for me.
솔직히 무슨 말하는지 잘 모르겠어. 왜냐면 너무 원어민이어가지고 내가 못 따라잡겠어.
Hold on for dear life. But it looks like at this time we've lost the north. We still hold the northern VP, but the resources are starting to fall. The central compound is also starting to fall, so it's on me, and I don't like that. And I'm not coping.
Yeah. So let's really talk about some of the strategies and tactics that players can employ here. What's some advice that you give to people that are going to be approaching this map for the first time when it releases? Like what's the best way for maybe the Axis or the Allies to think about this map or to come at this map?
So something you will definitely notice as soon as you
서로
play
부르면서
is
잡담하고
because
막
it's a
그러고
4v4
있구만.
map, it's a
하고
bit
게임에 관련된 거 이야기하고 있는데
there's quite a lot of distance between your HQ and the central line. It's no bigger than say
약간 캐나다식 같은 그런 느낌이랄까?
launch 4v4 map. It's smaller than Winterline as well.
캐나다식 스몰 토킹하는 느낌이랄까?
But the use of transports, half tracks, or even something as small as the Weasel is going to be a very useful way of getting to where you need to be as fast as possible. One of the early reasons why we made this map was also to experiment with towing. We wanted to see whether towing was a viable way of getting team weapons up to the front lines, and it is. The DAC, especially on this map, have the advantage of just being able to wheel up their LEIGs or their AT guns straight to the front line where they need it without having to worry about lugging them uphill. So yeah, if this is your first time on the map, mobility and transport is going to be very, very useful for you in order to keep a footing. But one of the main reasons why we have 4v4 maps being the size that they are, we don't want a mass retreat to not be valuable to your opponent. We want your opponent to be able to take some ground when they cause a retreat. So that's why we go for these distances. Although, fun fact, this was originally going to be a 3v3 map.
Oh, interesting.
Not mistaken. And then when we play tested it, it's one of those
오,
rare cases
설마
where the scale just felt better as a 4v4.
Okay.
채피 근데 한기로는
guessing
솔직히 잘
that's
모르겠음.
just one of those things that can
채피 한기로는 잘
only
모르겠어.
be discovered through some of our internal playtesting.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
does
하방이도 원래 저래요.
happen
예,
often
좋습니다.
where you think like, okay, this is gonna be a 2v2 or this is gonna be a 3v3, and then by the time we go through playtesting, that's changed, or is that sort of a rare occurrence?
It's very rare.
Okay.
Very, very rare
Yeah.
indeed. Because scale is one of the hardest things to grasp when you're making a map, and I do appreciate for any of our community who are making their maps for the first times, scale is probably what you'll get wrong.
사람 같은데?
Because
상대하고 있는 건
you'll
사람
be
같은데 아무리
like
봐도
with
엔지니어가
no
저렇게 약간
reference to how
빠진다고?
big tanks are, how
컴퓨터
big
저렇게 할 수
infantry
있어?
are, how wide roads should be. So getting the scale right is just such a task. So when we were making this map, I was looking at the scale of existing Co 1 and Co 2 maps and thinking, okay, yeah, I'll use some of those as a starting point.
아, 아까 3대3의 스튜어트 잘 모르겠어, 잘 모르겠어. 왜냐면 아까 막 영상 중에 막 뭐냐 스튜어트가 막 계단 타고 올라오는 거 보고선 약간 좀 아.
Yes. So the new lighting has
하여튼 문제 있네 싶었다.
stowage and some vehicles.
Yeah, like I said, folks, if you're just tuning in, this is a bit of an earlier build for the Emerald Bear updates. That's going to be coming in later in July. So it's only got about 70-ish% of the gameplay changes that we want, and you will notice a few bugs here and there, but those should all be ironed out by the time we release.
Yeah, if for those who are interested, that's caused by LUTs.
Okay.
So when we're lighting a map, we can choose the sunlight color, we can choose the fog color, we can do all sorts of things with the actual visuals of the map, like what reflections do you want on the map, what sunlight angle do you want. But the unit lighting is often handled by LUTs, which are a completely separate setting.
예측 수류탄인 거 하는 거 보니까 사람이네요.
Stand out even more. You can have brighter LUTs on them, and the very bright stowage that you saw on those tanks is because it's defaulted to a very daytime Italian lighting scene instead of very, very dark nighttime mountain.
Right. So it's very luminescent right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like you've got the axis on the
본방에서는 자기들 이제 렐릭 직원이 답변을 해주는 게 아니라 본방 직원 아니.
I just know I was having a tough time in the center.
직원들끼리 따로 놀고 있고 한 명은 또 그거 따로 하고 있고.
Oh yes, I was going to ask. I feel like this is maybe an important point where we can kind of touch on this because
답변하면서 놀고 있고.
Relics or Company of Heroes primary map maker right now. You know,
많이 외로웠나 봐 외국 친구들.
integrating community maps.
컴퍼니를 많이 나눌 친구들이 없나 봐.
We're not ready to talk about that just yet. We know players want to see it, but I'm kind of curious because the comment I see a lot is just like
밝기 올린 게 아니라 저거 그 뭐지?
So I'm wondering if you could maybe speak to
그래픽 뭐였지?
that,
그래픽 설정 잘못된 거.
Giving away, you know, too many of the specifics and talking about.
사실 거짓말이고 다음 지휘관 스킬로 이제 슈퍼 스킬. 그러니까 뮤니션 주고서는 버프 걸면은 일정 시간 동안 안
There's
주고.
gonna be bad actors. There are gonna be people who might be abusive, even if they recognize or realize that they are or not. And the same goes for people who make community content. So whether you're making skins, you're making units, you're making maps.
실제로 있잖아. 레드 얼럿 2에 있잖아. 철의 장막 해가지고 쓰면 일정 시간 동안 무적이지. 보병에게 걸면은 보병을 갑자기 막 타 죽어버리고.
So we want to make sure
식강
that we're
1면.
looking after those people where we can.
Right.
And we know that there's a past of abuse within that.
그래 이거 사람이 하고 있는 게 맞다니까. 컴퓨터는 AT건 저거 떨어진 거 안 부셔.
So before we can even consider community maps, we want to make sure that integrating somebody's work isn't going to leave them victimized in any way. So that's our main concern. That's our forefront. Yes, you might think that it's easy to integrate content, but we want to make sure that we're protecting the.
AI 능지 있긴 해요. 예. 여러분들 캠페인 불굴의 의지 맨 상위 걸로 하면은 컴퓨터 수류탄 다 피합니다 무조건. 컴퓨터 수류탄 다 피해. 근데 노말로 하잖아요. 컴퓨터가 수류탄을 다 맞아줍니다. 가만히 던지면 다 맞아줘요.
We might as well do it wholesale. We might as well bring in as many maps as we can, rotate them in and out often, and make sure there's a nice pipeline for feedback. Because inevitably, once a map goes.
근데 이 맵은 좀 이쁘지도 않고 뭐랄까. 밸런스가 잘 모르겠네요. 어떻게 풀어나가야 될지. 너무 아래쪽만 보여줘가지고 위쪽은 무슨 일인지도 모르겠어.
But we're still kind of in that phase where we're planning and mapping a lot of things out, so we don't have any sort of specifics or timeline on that. But it is something that we are talking about regularly. I imagine, Will, you're in a lot of meetings about this right now.
Yes, yeah, and naturally, I'm watching the workshop very closely. There's a lot of content I'm very interested in. I love some of the stuff that's already been made. And the 4v4 map competition that wrapped up recently had some great results. I mean, considering the game came out at the end of February, our community has done amazing work getting some content out there.
Yeah.
We have some very, very devoted players.
Yeah, shout out to the Grey Shop map making contest. That was really great, and I know there are a lot of really cool maps that are being integrated in the Master League as well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so we're kind of getting to the midpoint or sort of near the end point of this match, and I don't want to keep folks here too long, Will. I know you got other things to get to, but do you have any sort of like final thoughts about this map as we kind of wrap things up, or as we sort of see this match progress? Do you have any final comments on Monte Carlo here?
Actually, yeah, I have a kind of a thought in that if you find any problems with any maps, don't be afraid to come forward and tell us. We have all of our public channels, we have our Discord, there are loads of places for you to come forward and say, not a fan of this. We are always receptive to feedback. And we know that we don't make things perfect first time because you can't. In order to test this map, for example, you need 8 designers available to do it. So we are gonna miss some things. So if you spot anything with either this or Benghazi when they come out, don't hesitate to tell us. We are always gonna be receptive to feedback. We're not launching things that we have no intention of ever changing.
Right.
We want to keep this going for as long as we can, and that includes balance changes and fixes to maps, and just in the same way that we balance units. Yeah, so don't keep feedback quiet.
Yeah, and we also have a web form through the support website, which is probably the best way to track feedback, so you can fill that out and submit it, whether it's a bug or just general feedback, or if you need technical support, so you can find that as well. Yeah, having played this map a few times.
이제 50분 동안 애들 플레이하는 거 보고 있으니까 딱 느껴지는 게 뭐냐면 정신 나갈 것 같다 진짜.
I'm hoping
50분 동안 했거든요. 전 경기도 30분 동안 맵 보여줬단 말이에요. 근데 어차피 똑같은 거만 보여주고 있잖아. 내 구석구석 보여주는 게 아니라 지들 플레이 보여주고 있는데 와 정신 나가버리거든요. 뭐 재밌게 하는 것도 아니고 잘하는 것도 아니다 보니까.
I am very intrigued to see how vehicle gameplay turns out on this map. At the moment, at the stage of the match that we're in, infantry is still very prominent, team weapons, AT guns, HMGs still very prominent, but because of the amount of open spaces around the complex itself, and because most of the assets that we're looking at here are trees, everything is crushable apart from the cliffs themselves. So when we get into more of the later game, the heavy tanks rolling out, or just the huge mechanized pushes, this map is going to change a lot. And we're going to end up with a lot of empty spaces where there used to be forest and there is no longer very much at all. So I really am intrigued to see as many games on this as I can. I want to see how it shapes out. I'm hoping that we won't just see every single fight devolve into a scrap over the center, because it's not actually worth that much.
Right,
The
right.
resources in the center are slim pickings compared to what's around the rest of the map.
Okay.
But your eye is drawn there on
Yeah.
purpose because it is the visual focus of the map.
That's a good tip because I do find myself gravitating towards it.
아 근데 이것도 반반 싸움이 너무 심하다.
games.
이 맵은 또
So I
약간 좀
think,
안 좋은
that
게
might
자원이
be,
중앙에
a
있지
place
않고
to,
빅토리
wrap
포인트
things
넘어
up.
있어가지고
thank you very
확밀지
much,
않으면
everyone,
반반 싸움이었는데 근데
for
반반
joining us.
싸움 맵은 밸런스 좋은 게 아니거든요.
So that's
아,
going to
드디어
be it
끝났다.
for this stream today. Like I said, we're going to be doing a stream in up 2-ish weeks, 2 weeks, and give or take a couple days, where we're going to specifically focus on the
2주 뒤에
balance
한대요,
of the
패치.
changes that are coming in.
패치
Emerald
오늘
Bear
방송으로부터
1.2.
끝난 다음 2주 뒤.
So
그러니까
forward to
언제야?
that. We'll have more news on that soon. Again, if you want to stay up to date on everything Company of
7월
Heroes, follow us
10일부터
at Company of
14일
Heroes,
사이에.
your social channel of choice, discord.gg/Company of Heroes, where you can chat with other
이
players.
사이에
and
한다는
devs,
거네요.
or you
예.
can follow us
뭐
on Twitch.
투 커플 데이라고 했으니까
And
투 이스
of
커플
course,
데이라고
go to
했으니까
community.companyofheroes.com,
아마 우리나라는 목요일이나
to find
금요일쯤에
our
패치할 것
forums
같습니다.
and everything
저번에.
else. As we wrap up, Will, do you want to hold up
필라키님
that
어서
jacket
오시고
next
예.
to you?
요약
동화
해드리겠습니다.
So folks,
지금까지
don't forget we
요약
talked about this last
좀
time. You can head to our forums. and
그러니까
sign
저
up for
자켓
our
사라고
monthly,
해.
jacket raffle.
자켓이나
We're doing this very cool
사고
Company of Heroes
첫 번째
3
자켓이나
honor
사고
jacket. That's
이
perfect.
3대3
Thank
맵하고
you,
4대3 맵 보여주고
Let me
예.
switch to this image here so you can get a better shot of
그다음에
it.
이제
So again, you can go check that out. And if you
그런 다음에 이제
haven't
뭐 하냐면
already,
이제 끝입니다.
please go and check out
자켓 사라고
Wounded
예.
Warriors Canada and our
후보 새끼들아 자켓
our
사라고.
efforts there to help raise money for that terrific
3대3, 4대3 맵
cause.
보여줬는데 3대3 맵이 좀 약간 컨셉도 좋고 좀 밸런적인 것 같고 4대3 맵은 잘 모르겠습니다.
30th, so don't wait. Last
밸런스
chance to help
패치랑
this amazing cause and win some awesome Company of Heroes stuff.
밸런스 패치랑 이제
Will,
버그
final
픽스
thoughts,
해준다고
as we
했는데
wrap up here.
이게 2주
Really,
뒤에
really appreciate you taking the
7월
time to
방금 전에
walk us
투위스하고
through
투
these
커플
new
데이라고
games that
했거든요.
come into the game.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. It's always nice to show off new stuff.
그 이야기를 했기
Yeah,
때문에
I can't wait to
다음
see the
이번
first games on this
주랑
when
다음
they,
주는 없고
they update
예,
goes live.
다음 주에
Really,
패치
really
다다음
cannot
주에 패치한다고
Amazing.
하니까
hope you all enjoy.
So like I said,
그리고
folks, we will see you in a couple weeks. We'll get into
밸런스는
gameplay
솔직히
stuff.
지금 뭐
And,
심각할
we'll
정도는
have,
아니고
a few more
심각할
maps
정도 아니고
in your
게임을 못
pocket that
이것만
you're currently
하는 새끼들이 없거든요.
Yeah, can't stop me from making more.
Amazing. Thanks so
별거
much, folks,
없습니다.
for joining us today. Thank you, Will. And we will catch you in a couple of weeks. So until then, take care, folks.
커플 리스라는 커플 리스 투이스라는 커플 리스라 커플 리스 참 신기하네요. 밸런스 이야기 안 하면 끝입니다. 예. 끝났습니다, 여러분들. 자, 오늘 방송 빠르게 정리하고 우리도 쉬러 가러 갑시다. 자, 벌써 새벽 3시니까요. 일단 오늘의 정리. 첫 번째, 자켓 사세요. 예. 자켓 사. 파니까 자켓 사면 됩니다. 두 번째, 자, 맵 나오는데, 자, 3대3 맵 보여줬고요. 첫 번째, 3대3 맵. 3대3 맵 보여줬고, 4대4 맵 보여줬습니다. 그리고 마지막 뭡니까? 세 번째, 또 자켓 사. 예, 끝입니다. 알겠죠? 예. 자, 오늘의 방송 이거 끝입니다, 이게. 자켓 사 5분. 맵 보여주는 거 50분, 자켓 사 3분. 네, 끝났습니다. 오늘 방송입니다. 이게 끝입니다. 정말로요. 아니, 진짜라니까? 진짜 이게 끝입니다, 여러분들. 네, 이제 3대4 4대4 하면서 이제 그 잡담하면서 이제 스몰 토킹 하면서 이야기를 하고 그랬어요. 아, 그리고 이제 패치는 2주 뒤 커플 리스라고 해서 커플 리스. 예. 투이스라고 안 하고 커플 리스라고 하네요, 여기는요. 2주 뒤에 한다 그랬고, 이제 커플 리스 커플 데이라고 해가지고, 예. 해가지고 2주 뒤 이틀 뒤니까 아마도 7월 10일 이제 뭐지? 7월 10일 14일 사이에 보여준다고 합니다. 3대4 맵은 약간 좀 컨셉도 좋아 보이고 나쁘지 않았어요, 확실히. 디스코드 가면은 이제 뭐 공지 같은 거 올라오게 되거든요. 디스코드 갔는데 공지가 바로 안 올라온 거 보면은 예, 정답 나왔죠. 예. 그리고 이런 거 패치할 때는 한꺼번에 패치하는 게 좀 낫긴 해요. 근데 확실히 근데 게임사 입장에서도 그렇고 자주 패치하면 귀찮거든, 솔직히. 한 번에 딱 준비해서 한 번에 하는 게 확 나으니까. 쪼가리 패치하는 것보다. 예. 아무튼 오늘 방송 그래서 정리하자면 저거였습니다. 자켓 사. 맵 이제 좀 보여주고요. 또 자켓 사. 패치는 2주 뒤에 할 거야. 끝. 자, 궁금한 점이나 뭐 질문사항 있으시면 빨리 말씀해 주시죠, 여러분들. 궁금한 점이나 질문사항 있으시면 빨리 말씀해 주시죠. 예. 혹시 없으신가요? 있나요? 없으신가요? 없으시다면 저희도 이제 쉬러 가도록 합시다. 자, 성과 없는 방송이었습니다. 오늘도 참 다들 보시느라 수고하셨고요. 자, 필라키님 안녕히 가시고요. 또 있으십니까? 궁금한 거 없으시면 마라토프님 안녕히 가시고요. 40명 되나? 40명 되겠네 오늘. 40명 치웠네요. 오케이, 40명 딱 치웠네 오랜만에. 자, 거대두님도 안녕히 가시고요. 일단 뭐 밸런스 솔직히 좀 아쉬운 거는 언제 신규 지휘가 나올지 모르겠네요. 신규 지휘가 언제 나올지 모르겠네요. 그게 참 아쉽네요. 그때거든요. 신규 지휘가 나오는 게 제일 중요해. 신규 지휘가 안 나와가지고 8월달 기대해봅시다. 8월달에 안 나오면 뭐 게임 접어야지 뭐. 좀 나왔으면 좋겠네요. 신규 지휘가 좀 나왔으면 좋겠습니다. 매달 신규 지휘가 하나씩 나왔으면 좋겠네요. 다들 좋은 밤 되시고요. 자, 내일도 재밌는 코스리 하러 갑시다. 다들 푹 쉬시고 내일 뵙겠습니다. 빠이빠이. 내일 뵙 빠이빠이.